Hello! Hello everyone! How is everybody doing? Oh my goodness. Way to start a stream.
ドクターが構ってくれない。
Oh, jeez. That's what you don't want to see. Goodness. Oh, thank you all for showing up. I don't know how this is gonna go. This could go well or badly. It's been a long time since I've read Arknights, but I have to get through this whole event. So, we're just gonna jump into it. One day remaining, oh no. CRST1! Here we go. We've arrived at Magnet Hill number 2. Repeat, we've arrived at Magnet Hill number 2. Doc, how are things over on your side?
Exterior clear. Considering the unique properties of Magnet Hill number 2, I suggest we meet up.
Agreed. Drone recon report, Iana. Almost no different from the way we left it. Readings are virtually the same. And there is no sign of activity from any other party. Looks like the quarantine on Magnet Hill number 2 has been pretty well enforced. Which is to say, there's nobody here. And that's not good news, because we're here to look for the missing Ash squad. Keep your eyes open. We'll proceed to Levi's main lab once we rendezvous. Here we are.
Are you sure?
This is where Levi's main lab was, according to the map. We were only one step behind Cohen. There were tremors. Then, I don't know if it was that madman Levi, or something wrong with the equipment, but the whole lab disappeared into thin air.
Into thin air? Are you sure?
I'd say that in my expert opinion it's the most fitting description of the events.
That just doesn't seem possible. No explosion can wipe out all evidence that a lab ever existed. It wouldn't have left a big hole like this, sending only a few tremors through those outside.
Earthquake? Or is it like you said? It's not an earthquake. The tremors might be linked to the disappearance. Find cover and wait for the tremors to pass.
How many floors are there? My legs are starting to scream. Keep going up. We need to reach the Raynell's penthouse. Can't we take the elevator? Why do we have to climb these stairs, floor by floor? You think I don't want to? Recon report on the security here indicates that the penthouse is only accessible by these stairs and his own private elevator. There are guards posted by the elevator on every floor. Security is weakest on the stairs. That's where we break through. Guy's just a Kazimierzian who came to make some money, isn't he? It's not like he has anybody backing him up. Why do we have to be so careful just to get him to sign a transfer agreement? He has money. That's all the backing he needs. Keep moving. Quit looking around. I'm completely spent, boss. I'd rather take the lift and fight my way through. Shh! Captain? We've almost reached the office. Quiet down.
A letter? I told you. You can open those on your own. No need to ask me.
It says for your eyes only, Raynell.
Where is it from?
Casimir's. Looks like it's from your uncle. The usual inheritance demand. Also, one from the Dossoles municipal government. A letter from the city. Probably nothing important. Should be another stupid banquet invitation. Maybe Candela will be there. We could discuss the opening ceremony with her. It's not far off after all, and you've spent so much time and effort on it. It's probably going to be spectacular. Come. Stand with me, Miłosz. The man walks up and stands by the red-haired Vulpo's side. Oops. They admire the artwork at the end of the room, about the height of two persons. I'm naming it The Fall of Order. What do you think? Sure. You want to show it at the opening? We've always been straight with each other, haven't we? Is that twisted curve intended to represent the fall? No. It represents the fleeting gaze of society on man. A dogmatic gaze that considers all that does not conform to be madness. Lines that can only emerge from a post-profound silent Siberia. The Iberian Inquisition. Certainly a symbol of order. On the right, does that indescribable cone represent the spires of Leithanion? No. Imagine Sargon and its millennia of wind and sand. The Lords Amer, the Padishah, the Golden City. Fantasizing the exotic is also a construct of internal order. The last gasp of imagination, once broad, now left with nothing but cliché. Yes, right. That makes sense. I pulled all of that directly out of my behind. Your artistic style has always been unique from medium to expression. How many golf balls did it take? 1,000? 2,000? That's not important. What's important is the last one. Would you do me a favor and put the finishing touch on it? By placing this one on top. What would happen? It will be completed, and at that moment, he sees shadows flash past the bottom gap of the office door. The door is kicked open before he could react. The whole room trembles, causing the teetering sculpture before him to collapse, sending golf balls flying everywhere. The fall. Raynell and you, secretary over there. Hands on your heads and get down. No sudden moves. Who are you? Doesn't matter. You and your boss are going to come quietly if you know what's good for you. Something is approaching rapidly from above. Must be a particularly big foul beast, the officer thought. He pays no heed to it, and points his crossbow at Raynell, the half-collapsed golf ball sculpture standing between them. Then, he hears a loud noise from the ceiling, right above what remains of the sculpture. Then another. This time, a large hole appears in the ceiling, along with the sound of broken planks. Several dark shadows fall through the shrapnel-mixed dust onto the floor of Raynell's office, smashing what remained of the sculpture, sending golf balls flying in all directions. The soldier was about to let out an expletive, but it died in his throat. The shadows began to move. Everybody all right? Just a little scrape. I'm fine. Doc? I'm okay. Hi, Unlucky. Iana gives Doc a hand and sees that he is holding a golf ball, which left a round mark on his forehead. I'm fine. Other than a little knock from a golf ball. Next question. Anyone know what happened? Other than that we somehow fell into a pile of golf balls? Why didn't we just go in through the roof? We wouldn't have had to climb the stairs if we did that. Shut up! Prepare to engage! A crossbow. Prepare to engage. I guess you aren't exactly friends. Did you bring a weapon, Milosh? Nope. Well, in that case, you'd better duke it out amongst yourselves to decide who gets to kidnap me. There's only one of me after all. A drink, Milosh? Pass. I still have to protect you. Kidnap? A furry kidnapping party? That's new. Enough chit-chat. Drop your weapons and get away from Raynell or we'll shoot. Well, they are coming for us, kidnappers or not. Find cover. Iana, Doc,
Take the non-combatants and get out of here. Fuse and I will cover you. No Sancta halos. And they don't look like black steel either. Do these idiots have a death wish? They just think guns look cool. Move! Don't let them get away with 𝍊𝋼𝍊. On your 10, Autunna. Hostile down. Those guns aren't just for looks. Stand your ground. We have backup. Reserve squad, quit fooling around and get out here. I can't get to the non-combatants. There are too many of them. Autunna and I are suppressed. Reloading. I'm up. Frag out. Ineffective. Hostiles are blast resistant. Roger. Fuse, smoke. Smoke grenade out. Smoke won't solve the real problem. Need a cluster charge? I have plenty. That's one way. But... Garsmart works better here. Autunna, Doc, get those non-combatants to cover. Fuse and I will cover. Firing. Stay back. Don't resist. I'm taking you to cover. Why do we have to? Look out! A sneak attack? Looks like you're more than just a secretary. You talk too much. Get back, sir. You're in the line of... Trying to fight real weapons with a wine bottle. Dumbass. Very immature. He's out cold. I'll carry him. You get that guy in white. They're trying to take 𝍊𝋼𝍊 away. Stop them. We can't get close. Their guns fire too quickly. Damn it. What the hell are you doing when they're not firing? They keep finding dead zones, and their coordination. There are only 4 of them. How many guys do we have? We're in cover. We can hold out for a while. Reloading. That guy's out. Get him. Autunna, smoke. Smoke grenade out. Another smoke grenade. Is that the best you can? Flying out. Sticking it. Here's a memento. Get out of the way, Fuse! The other 2 are trying to hide. Surround them and... They swarmed without any caution for possible explosives. No tactical awareness whatsoever. Let's disarm them first. Tend to the wounded, Doc. Clear. 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 All clear. No casualties. That's good news. Even though we were shooting to incapacitate rather than kill, these guys were still unusually tough. That one there survived a full shotgun blast at point-blank range. Good news indeed. One more thing. Not sure what it means, but look at the animal ears. You can see blood vessels if you look closely. What? Is that part of Levi's research too? My compass isn't working. What about yours, Doc?
if we're really near Magnet Hill number 2 in the southern Urals.
Doc looks behind him, where the wind is blowing the curtains open. The squad walks out to the balcony and takes in the sight outside. The setting sun shines down between towering skyscrapers, painting the waters red. That's a pretty scene. Hang on. I gotta wait for this to fully expand so that I can have another desktop background. Oh wait, it's not done. How far out does this picture expand? Goodness. There we go. That's gotta be it. Tourists in swimsuits lie on the beach, enjoying a lazy holiday afternoon set to ice cream truck music. The only man in the room who can still stand slowly walks towards them.
If this is the Urals, then I'm George Clooney.
It's clear we're no longer in the mission area. Did we teleport? Where to? The Maldives? It looks like a vacation spot, all right. But I don't think it's the Maldives. Maybe we can ask the unfortunate victims. Oh, speak of the devil. Could you answer a few questions, sir? Who are you? What is this place? And who were those armed men?
I'm happy to explain a few things out of gratitude for the surprising ending that you created for my work. Before formal introductions, however, I must correct one premise. I was never an unfortunate victim. Not before, not now, not ever. Can we get back on topic? Very well. Welcome to the dark heart of Bolivar. Welcome to Dosoles. My name is ศ์Kowalski.
Call me Ella, Mr. Raynell. But given that we need to quickly grasp our situation, I think that we can cut the introductions. I'll ask and you'll answer, all right?
Doesn't look like I have a choice.
Hello. Hello, person on YouTube. I cannot read what you have written. My apologies. Doctora quanto la recetta? I don't know what you're trying to say. Sorry. I can't read whatever language that is. It looks like Spanish or Italian? My apologies. Hang on. Translate. I was right. Spanish. How much is the prescription? Which country does Dosoles belong to? Bolivar.
Bolivar. In name at least.
Bolivar? You mean Bolivia? I don't know a city called Dosoles in Bolivia. What about you, Iana? No. Let's try another way. Which continent are we on? South America?
A continent? I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean the name of our land mass, that's Terra, obviously. Govno.
Oh? It's not every day I hear my mother tongue spoken. your mother tongue?
Nothing. Keep going.
I never thought I would be asking this, but... Mr. Raynell, are we on planet Earth?
Planet? Earth? I thought all I had to do was answer questions, but now I'm beginning to have a few of my own.
Iana, maybe you can do better with the questions. Iana? Iana does not answer. Her eyes are wide, staring at the horizon in the opposite direction of the setting sun. The others follow her gaze. 2 moons are rising slowly in the distance, one brighter than the other. Damn. Only had enough time for one doodle before they found out. That was close. Gave me a fright when all these people showed up.
Hold it right there, girl. You won't get away with vandalizing the Galleria.
Shoot. I'd better go. You got lucky today, Raynell. Okay, we have been introduced to one of our key players? I don't know. There's no story connected to the training one, right? No. Okay, but there is story attached here. Here we go.
I'll take a pack of dried cactus. Auntie Marcos, por favor. Auntie Marco doesn't put as much additives. It's not as good as Uncle Marcos. 1 pack of dried cactus, I'm starving. You look like you've been up all night. Developing photos? I can't help that inspiration likes to strike in the middle of the night. So when are you gonna have my photo ready? Oh. I remember now. The one that you said was a gift. For the girl who's into metal music? She dumped me last month. Memories like to disappear in the middle of the night, too. Of all the photographs here, I had to pick the one who could never make a deadline. Photographers? Back from the Galleria, Techno? How was it?
Get lost.
What's the matter? Things didn't go well? Didn't you say last night that you were gonna spray paint the whole place? What does that palace of his look like on the inside? I heard it's a large collection of works from famous artists. I should have gone with you.
I hardly got a doodle in before I had to run for my life.
Well, you'll get another chance. And bring me along next time. Me too.
Enough of that, you two. Where's the old man?
He's in a bad mood. Held himself up in his room all day. I guess he's waiting for your good news.
So just to confirm, you don't know Levi?
Correct. And I should confirm that you don't know my uncle, right? Tall, wears glasses, smiles in the creepiest way you can imagine.
Say any more and I'll start to wonder if your uncle is the one we're looking for.
I think it's just another unpleasant coincidence. Now that we've resolved our misunderstandings, would you like a drink?
No thank you, Mr. Raynell. We have to go. Why are you shaking, Iana? If we're not dreaming or hallucinating, we've been shot out by some unknown power through space or time and landed in this place, a faraway planet, or Earth in some unimaginable dimension of time. I'm just excited, Ella. I get it, but we're not just facing a strange world. We have strange problems, too. So stay calm, no matter how excited you feel. Sorry.
Let's go, friends. Hopefully we can find a place to stay before nightfall. Well, there's no need for doom and gloom. I'm not ungrateful for you saving my life. I could at least offer a room with 4 walls and a roof. Unless you really wanted to sleep on cardboard beneath the sky.
It's going to rain. We won't take it for free, Mr. Raynell. For as long as we accept your hospitality, we will protect you and ensure there will be no other armed men charging into your room. Or falling through the roof. That will do, Milosh. She knows what she's doing. But we don't know anything about them, Raynell. This is our chance to learn. You're always so willful. You know me. If you're going to turn us down, it would be nice to do it quickly. No, I have no objections. Let's get your employment contract drafted before HR leaves for the day. Diaz, I'm back. I hear you were waiting for me? I couldn't do it. But I didn't get hurt either.
Sit.
What are you watching?
That.
Raynell? What's he blabbering about this time?
Mr. Raynell, as Galleria... One second. As Galleria... Krzysztofa prepares for its grand opening, a local community is also planning an arts festival. What are your thoughts about it? I have a lot of respect for art. The people who live there have good ideas and interesting creations, but an arts festival is not something that can be organized by just anybody. They don't have any professional buy-in. It is silly to compare the two. The Galleria has far more significance than their arts festival. We have gathered artwork from across the world in Dossalis, demonstrating the diversity of culture and art, while providing a platform for art lovers everywhere. The importance it poses to the development of art in Dossalis is not something that some amateur arts festival can hope to match. That peddler called us amateurs? Not the first time we've been at odds. All those organizations and critics have used our community as a tool to suck up to him on his first day in Dossalis. He talks crap about us, using our works as comparison to promote his own garbage. He's blocking us at every turn. From exhibitions, disc releases, even small performances. Remember his so-called community development project? It was a hot mess, and we eventually brought it down.
Yeah, the hate is mutual.
Like you. You went to tag up his Galleria, didn't you?
He was the one who hired a writer to blast my friend's work in the papers.
Well, since when has he ever said anything good about us?
Let him. I have a couple of words I want to say on behalf of all Dossalis artists. Why has Galleria Krzysztofa drawn so much attention and achieved so much? It's because we represent what is truly of value in the Dossalis art scene. Absorbing the cultural nutrients of Dossalis and representing her true spirit, that is the reason I built the Galleria Krzysztofa.
Who did he say he's representing? All Dossalis artists. Where was he when we put on a concert for the musicians who escaped the Singaskaden? Where was he when we were translating new Ursus novels? What has he ever done for art in Dossalis? How dare he claim to represent Dociles?
Alright, old man, calm down, calm down.
Calm down. Do you know he's opening his glass house on the same day as our arts festival?
What?
I didn't believe it when I heard about it this morning. But then he said it on air. It's the same day.
What do we do then?
We do what we want. Who cares about him? It's more important to stay focused on taking care of our own. Don't waste your time on him. Captain Mateo. Is this everyone who made it back? Aye. Go on. What happened? Raynell's guards dropped from the sky and stopped us. We lost a lot of men. I escaped with the survivors. How many of them were there? 4. Just 4? Armed with guns, very well trained. The way they fought was unusual. We couldn't get through. Guns. Sancta? No mention of that on the report on Raynell. Could be black steel? Sir, I will take on full responsibility for the failure. Please don't punish anyone else. You're loyal to your men. No need to be so jittery. That's not a bad thing. Our intel was insufficient, that's all. Now we know more. Take that box on your way out. There's money and casino chips in it. Share it with your men and have some fun at the casino on me. Captain? Are you sure? Keep your ears open. Tongues are loose in a place like that. Yes, sir. I'll report if I hear anything.
Hi, Madeline. How's it going?
What about that community? The brass are pushing. It's the last piece of the puzzle for the entertainment district project. We've just got to find a new way. If Raynell won't budge, we could start with the community directly. Yes, sir. I'll pay particular attention to anything about that place. You're my first choice to manage the entertainment district once it's built. Don't disappoint me. I won't.
Does that guy have cat ears? Yeah, he does. Although he might be more... Actually, I don't know. He might be more of a raccoon or a fox. This is Arknights after all.
You're here earlier than I expected. Again.
I don't like to make people wait.
Sorry about that. There was a bit of traffic.
It's 9 o'clock on the dot. You're not too late.
I used to be punctual. Then I realized people here like to be fashionably late.
No problem. I got the time to check out the exhibits. The gallery's use of light is unique. Natural light during the day, and then bright as day again at night.
Do you like art?
No. Just a little curious.
Feel free to look around during your free time. You probably won't get a chance once the Galleria is officially open.
What? No employee tickets?
Of course there are. What I mean is you'll be able to take the time to appreciate a work you like before the place is with crowds.
Sometimes it's not the crowd that affects your mood. It's a particularly creepy painting.
You mean the one at the end of that hallway? That's not a famous piece. It's a portrait of Raynell's father. He was the one who left behind the legacy that allowed us to build this galleria far from home and collect masterpieces from all across Terra. That's why Raynell always felt it was important to do something to commemorate his father.
Like putting up a huge portrait here?
Raynell wants everyone to see his father clearly. Anyway, it's just a portrait. Both Raynell and I believe Mr. Kowalski's merit goes far beyond that.
A faithful son, I see.
It's almost time. I'll take you to him.
I've been meaning to ask, why do all visitors have to climb the stairs to get to the penthouse?
He prefers people expend some kind of effort to come and find him. Everyone has to take at least one flight of stairs.
I've never seen him do it himself.
He has his personal elevator. It's the only one in the Galladier's office area, and these are the only stairs.
Sounds like what a genius would do, all right. The silver lining is that it actually makes security simpler. Anything else I need to know?
No. You have one job. Keep him alive.
What about at night? Do you need us to rotate shifts?
No. I'll be there at night.
Okay. Now, for the sake of... what's the word? Putting everything together? For the sake of completion documentation? Something like that. We're gonna take on this mission. Even though I already have. Let's fight. It's time for it. Yup. City exhibit. Oh wait, why am I still... Okay. Yep. Now let me remember how I did this.
Like Chekshik's tears a memento.
This shouldn't matter too much.
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
Ah, right. There's an instructor. I did forget about this.
I'll make you regret this.
Well, this is only mission 1, so it should be pretty simple. What the? That's
Gathering intel.
Gathering intel.
An eye for an eye.
They both have low voices.
Gathering intel. An eye for an eye.
I've got your backs.
Okay, I got his voice kind of right. Should be a little higher than I was doing it. Come on, come at me already.
Ready to reload it!
Mission accomplished.
I wonder if they could have given Yana and Doc the voices for the languages that they're supposed to have as well. Okay, now it's time to read the after. Of course. Miss Ella, are your friends not with you? Your guards are very interested in 𝍊🼼 and wouldn't stop asking questions. I left him there since you said you wanted to get them trained up. You said there were 4 of you. Going by what we agreed on, the 2 of us will protect you while the others continue our search here. They'll be on hand if we need them. You're not going out in public today anyway. Just curious. In fact, it's easier on me with fewer people around. I saw you have 2 top-secret meetings on your schedule. I do? What meetings? Bungee jumping? That's a meeting? Of course. Milos wouldn't let me do this, but he's not here today. Why not seize the opportunity? As your bodyguard, I advise you to rethink this. As your employer, I advise you to advise less. Is my safety harness ready? Yes, sir. You are good to jump any time. See you later. Yahoo! What an asshole. Nothing to worry about. Our equipment is first rate. There's no danger at all. You wouldn't have had him sign that waiver if there was no danger. Would you like to come back and remove your safety harness then? On the other hand, my boss did pay for it. Ella backs up to the edge and feels nothing but air on her heels. A tingling feeling that goes straight up her spine along the harness. She smiles at the worker and falls backwards, allowing the feeling of weightlessness to seize her heart. She waits for the rope to become fully stretched, then bounce back, pulling her back up. Then she hears the sound of a splash in the roaring wind. Oh no! That 𝍊🼼 unlocked his own harness. Don't get sunburned when you enjoy the beach. Buy Sombrero Dude sunscreen now and get a free set of tail care oil. What is that? That girl with the cat ears was handing them out. I took one. It's true that the UV rays are strong around here. Not that. This. Polishing stone for horns? What did they babble it? Who would have thought there would have been such a wonderful vacation spot in war-torn Bolivar? I was dreading this business trip at first. It's been great, except the salt water makes your horns rough. I need to polish mine when we get back to the hotel. And conditioner tailored to 𝍊🼼, 𝍊🼼, and feline. 10-liter set? I mean, I know they have ears and tails and all. This batch is a good one. Let's talk details on the beach tomorrow. They'd better be worth the price. Okay, they need it. Nothing could surprise me now. Let's welcome our guest today, Mr. 𝍊🼼🍊, the new star of Dossole's art scene.
Thank you, 𝍊🋼🍊 TV, for giving me the chance to be scorned by thousands sitting in front of their television screens and a way for them to let off some steam. Hey, isn't that the owner of 𝍊🋼🍊🍊? I didn't expect to hear his voice on the street. I wonder if Ella and Fuse are getting along with him. I have a hunch he's one to get on your nerves. If you're not playing Get Lost, you're scaring away customers with that shabby outfit. I'm just advertising our community festival. I'm not bothering your guests. You'd better not be. Hey folks, want to check out our festival? Take a flyer. It's a real special event in the street art community. Thanks, but I don't think we'll have the time. You're not going to that glass house opening, are you? Don't let that guy fool you with his fancy talk. He doesn't know anything about art. Come on, take a flyer. What does it say? I would be interested in checking it out if they manage to pull it off. This ceremony will stimulate 𝍊🋼🍊's artistic and cultural fields. My staff and I have prepared extensive plans for acquisitions, business development, sector growth. The opening of 𝍊🋼🍊🍊 will be a turning point in 𝍊🋼🍊's economic history. Now I'm more interested in what's on the flyer. Are you out of your mind, you son of a vixen? Wake up, you bastard! Stop playing dead, I can feel your pulse. Just a moment of capriciousness, releasing the shackles that bind me at the closest point to the surface and falling freely into the water. Isn't that so much more fun than just bouncing up and down on a rope? I'm sorry, Mr. Raynell, but I don't think I can continue to serve as your bodyguard. Thank you for giving us a place to stay. My squad and I will move out tomorrow. Come on. I've fallen into the water from even greater heights. See? I'm completely fine, am I not? No need to get angry. I can't protect a man who plays jokes with his life. You're mistaken, Miss Ella. I have a goal that I've been working toward for many years. Until it's complete, no one values his life more than I do. Remember to wipe yourself dry. I can tell your constitution is not as strong as ours. Don't you know? Once you step through this door, it's not up to you whether you get to step back through it again. I come in good faith, Captain Mateo. Is it Capitan? Capitan Mateo. Good faith? After the reception my men got from your boss? Why can't you and Raynell stop bickering with one another? Interesting question. Is he going over to the plot of land where that street art community is squatting? Get in my way, and you get in the way of Bolivar's coalition government. A Casamazian with nothing but money thinks you can negotiate with a government representative just because he hired a few mercenaries. Raynell does not want to fight you over that piece of land. If we can reach an agreement, he is happy to cede control of the land to you, or to the coalition government. It makes no difference. And you speak for him? I do. We could have been talking about this under more amicable circumstances, if not for that ill-conceived kidnapping attempt. You blame me for that? It was an unfortunate misunderstanding. No need to make excuses for me. I don't care. Just tell me, what does 𝍊𝋼𝍊 want? One doesn't do business in Bolivar for long without the support of a powerful patron. Someone like you. I spent most of my years in the army, not the classroom. Get to the point. Well, that neighborhood is not so much a home for artists as a lawless place where gangs roam unchecked. We had plans for its development, but the residents were utterly vicious. Even worse, there are infected living among them. Yikes. You thought money could solve all your problems in Dosseles? Yes. Only those who can solve problems get to enjoy the ultimate fruit. I don't know your style or skills, so I think the quickest way would be a simulated engagement. 2 teams, 4 in each team, best of 3. Attacking team tries to locate the hostage and rescue him. Defending team tries to stop the attackers from rescuing the hostage. Any questions? Who's the hostage? For the sake of fairness, me. I'm in through the window. Room's empty. Moving on to the next one. Hey, watch where you're going. You watch where you're going. Quiet. I've already searched the direction you're going in. There's nobody there. Didn't you hear it on the radio? Radio? Oh, I dropped my earpiece out the window. I was looking for you to get a new one. Two enemies down. I could hear them from a mile away. How about you crouch behind this board? Maybe show an inch or two of your head so as to draw their attention. The 3 of us will guard the only door and take them out as they enter. You're not concerned that I could get hurt? Get hurt? No, we got them the moment they step inside. Damn it, the Argenium Arts, I can't see. They're coming in through the window. Stay back! Hostage found. There were 3 idiots waiting by the door. Looks like they forgot there's more than one way in. The bright flash looks like it works well. Hey, what's that guy doing? Get away from me, damn it! Get away! He's just shooting blindly. Where are my teammates? All down. Stop, stop. You guys are a real eye-opener. You're back early. I thought you would be out enjoying places I don't let you go. There was an accident. You're hurt? No, Miss Ella quit. This is the 32nd bodyguard who's had enough of you. I can't spend all day with you when I've got my own job to do. What about your negotiations with the captain? He took the bait. Good. Now we'll see how our friends in that community perform. He'll have his hands full. I've spent long enough dealing with those artists to know that if there's one thing they do well, it's causing trouble. Miss Ella, have you handed in your resignation papers yet? No one told me HR is closed today. Ah, my staff have always been capricious. It's such a headache. Before I go, you should know that the sculpture at the center of the central exhibit of the special exhibit is counterfeit. It's a tiny bit different from the other works by the same sculptor. You should look into it. Oh? Maybe your dealer ripped you off. I guess that's a fact of life for a businessman like you. I'm starting to regret letting you go, Miss Ella. Oh yeah? You have a good eye. I was the one who made the counterfeit. I kind of liked it, so I just left it out. It's been there for a while. You're the first one to realize it's a fake. Maybe others just don't dare point it out. Since that doesn't bother you, my friends and I will be going now. Just a moment, Miss Ella. What is it? Would you keep working for me if I promise to behave? Well, that's something you don't see every day. You're trying to persuade me to stay? Yes. Don't you want to see the authentic piece? You must have spent a lot of time with that sculptor's work to notice such tiny details. I hope you can keep your promise. Why, Ella? Just leave. God damn it. I want her to leave. I want them to meet up already. Oh, hey, look! How about a Dusseles, Ernesto? We're almost there. You've been saying that for days. Yes, we're almost there. Once I deliver this batch of medicine, I'll take you to a sunny beach where you can lie down for a whole day. Far away from any casinos or bars. I could live with bars. I understand that some people need to drink their troubles away. Hey, how did you know I don't like casinos? It's my first time taking a partner operator home to Dosseles, so I asked Orchid about you before we left. Then you know what happened when I left my homeland? A brave act. And when I went back? An honorable choice. Well, it's not something I'm ashamed of. It's just a little more fit to be shared over a drink or two. Not like this. Well, you can buy me a drink when we get to Dosseles. That's my price for hearing the story. Deal? Deal. Okay, finally. We're getting somewhere. Goodness, this is taking a while. It's not as long as some other stories, though. We'll get there. What is this? CR3. Okay. Interesting. What does this map look like? Well, I know that we have drones, so I'm gonna swap out Ethan for Meteor? Where's Meteor? Where's Meteor? Do I like the rest of this squad right now? I don't think I need Hummus, Gummy, and Bubbles. Let's swap out Gummy. I want to bring Moose.
Hi! 精一杯頑張ります
Sir! What is it? I believe I found a lead on that thing you asked me to look into. Word around the casino is that a shipment of neuropathy suppressants is being delivered to that artist community. There are a lot of infected in there. If we can stop the shipment, maybe... Who's delivering it? A pharmaceutical company by the name of Rhodes Island. It has a bit of a reputation in Dosseles, and is linked to Lady Candela. Is it dangerous? Dangerous? Let me think. By the way, did you get anything on the men who showed up at Raynell's office the other day? Sorry, sir, we tried, but we couldn't find anything. What about our old rivals? The people behind them? Nothing there either. Are you telling me they just dropped from the sky? Maybe someone doesn't want us digging up their background. Then who is that someone? I see. Why didn't I think of it? What's that? What if it's in the coalition government itself? Plenty of people would love to have my job. Perhaps even someone who spent a lot of time under me. What do you think? Absolutely not. I've always been loyal to you, and to you alone, I swear. Now that I think of it, you wouldn't have the guts. You're absolutely right. Well, I have my hands full with what's in front of me anyway. Is there a way to kill two foul beasts with one stone? Teach those gangs in the community a lesson while taking these people down a peg? What do you remember about their tactics that day?
I thought you had to wait in customs line for a long time. It helps that I know the customs officer. I actually borrowed this car from him. I didn't know you had so many friends here. Let's get the meds delivered. Then we can find a beach to lie down on and relax. Hi, Spiff. Am I speedrunning this? No, I'm not speedrunning. I'm just doing it all in one go. Or at least, I'm gonna try to. I've set aside enough time to do so, I believe. You think 10 hours will be enough? There's no rush. It's a very interesting neighborhood that we're headed to. I think you'll like it. What do you mean? A lot of them are engaged in very special, creative, spiritual activities, expressing their sentiments about life and everything around them through unique language and media. Is it even possible to speedrun a gacha-style tower defense game? It is... kinda? Like, okay, some of the times when the enemies appear is based on when you kill the last enemy of the previous wave. So if you can kill things quickly, then you can technically be faster. Just remember, Durin can solo EX1. Oh, I want to see this. I'm feeling a little confused. Can you put it in a simpler way? There are a lot of artists here. Everything is in place, sir. Don't worry, sir, we're properly dressed, and we've memorized the phrases that they used. Reenacting their accents and tactics won't be easy, but we've got a former Blacksteel guy here who'll take point. We've handed out the guns, as well as argonium explosives and launchers. Yes, the medicine first, and the fewer people around the better. I know. Leave witnesses alive. I've got this, sir. No worries. Huh? What is this? What have you sent me? CREX1 Durin Solo. What is this? What is this? What am I watching? Excuse me? This is barely a Duran solo. This is like a no one solo. Oh goodness. What the fuck is this? Duran Destroyer World. I do love Duran. But what the fuck? Oh, there's a little turret that you place there. I see. That's funny. Okay. Her trusty grenade launchers. Yep. Oh, goodness.
They're 1 block away, sir. Move! Move!
Nestor, what's that in the middle of the road?
Maybe someone dropped it.
We'll just go around. Wait, it's an originium explosive.
A what? No time to break. Jump!
The medicine.
It's in a special container. It should survive the explosion, hopefully. Can you stand?
Just a little scratch.
They're running toward...
They're running toward the car. Guys, there's no one inside. We're here. No response. Is it just me, or do they look more like mercenaries than tourists?
They could have something to do with that explosion. Let's go. The men find what they need in the car and run away before Tequila can finish. The remaining men point their guns at Catapult and Tequila.
Guns? Who are they, Ernesto?
That's what I want to know. Why are you after the meds? Open fire! Damn.
Ernesto, get down!
Engaging. 6 o'clock. Fire! Fire! Keep them pinned down. Are you okay, Arletta?
I'm fine. Only one of them is actually shooting properly. The others are just propping launchers.
Reloading. Cover me. 12 o'clock. Our man down.
Too many of them. We can't reach the meds.
Let's get to the alley over there. There's a way out that way.
Gotcha. I'll cover for you.
$10 meters. 5 meters. 3 meters.
Arletta!
The street art community? Why do you ask?
I'm interested in the arts festival on this flyer.
I wouldn't go there if I were you. They aren't people you want to mess with. I agree. There are a lot of infected there. Infected? Are they sick? Are you kidding me? No one will show us the way. It sounds like a dangerous place. Are we still going? Taxis won't even take us there. Maybe we should report back to Ella and get together with the others.
look what we got here. The perfect angle, subject, and expression. A true work of art. Did you just take our photo without permission, sir?
Give me the camera, please.
Come now, handsome. Don't get angry. Take a look. I guarantee you'll love it. Here. The screen shows the duo frowning at the taxi driving away, as though bothered by its wake. One putting her hands on her hips in frustration, the other covering his nose. A snapshot of everyday life at its most amusing, condensed into a single picture. That's not bad.
You do have a good eye.
I'm glad you like it. Oh shit! What'd I just do? 15 gold certificates, or equivalent in soles or ducats. I'm not picky.
I'm afraid we have no intention of buying it, and you'll have to delete it as well. We don't want our image to end up somewhere where we wouldn't expect.
Well, if you want it deleted, 20 gold certificates, and not a penny less. We're not paying. Well, we're not deleting anything unless you pay up. Bastard. Yeah, I'm a rascal, alright. Problem. He's getting away. Keep your eyes open for your photos out there. Adios, amigos.
He's too fast.
Not to worry, Kateb. You left a long trail of tire marks behind. I've been looking for you. Is your photo portfolio ready? Just making a couple of quick bucks. Don't worry, I'll have it ready tonight. Okay, no, we should be fine. Why is my Discord dinging? Vampy! Hi, Vampy! How are you? Long time no see. You always leave it to the last minute.
I'll buy you a fruit soda to make up for it.
It has been a bit. Forget that. Just get your photos ready by tonight or I'll break your nose. See ya. Being tired? How am I? I'm alright. Like, I say I'm alright, but I really don't know. I don't feel it's all over the place. Let's put it that way. I've been all over the place. I mean, there's a reason I haven't been streaming. Things kind of suck. But I'm personally, physically, alright. We're going to lose him. That girl is in the way.
We have to think of something.
They peek out from behind cover to see the girl pick up a spray can and begin spraying graffiti on the alley walls.
Don't tell me. Has she noticed us?
What do you mean?
Look at that way she's turning up to the left and wincing. Is she communicating with someone?
It's possible. Their ears work differently. Maybe they can hear us even when we try to be quiet. Hope that I'm mentally good though too. Debatable. Could be better. Damn, why now?
Did she just collapse?
Hi, Vizel. Oh, Vizel? It's Femp. Oh, shoot. Oh, goodness. Hi.
She's ill. Micah, keep watch.
Be careful.
What's going on, Katib?
You're really frowning.
Don't move. Doc crouches down and examines the girl. A strange expression comes over his face, and his brows furrow even deeper.
What is it?
Doc picks up the fallen spray can while covering his mouth and nose. I'm guessing this can hasn't passed inspection.
I'm not sure you can get knocked out by spray paint, even if it's poorly made.
I don't know. I can only do what I can. Are you feeling better, girl?
Injector in my pocket.
Let's see, this one? Good thing you have your own medication. Otherwise, there wouldn't be much I could do to help you. I thought maybe the spray paint fumes knocked you out.
I smell it every day. It's nothing.
You already look much better.
That's my last one.
Here, have some water.
Thanks.
Where do you live, girl? We'll take you home.
Don't call me girl. You're not afraid of me?
I'm from Paris. I've seen my share of street gangs.
Gangs, that's not what I'm talking about.
Then what is it?
Huh? You're kind of a weirder.
The girl lifts the gauze from her right leg, revealing the originium crystals on her knee.
Aren't you scared of this? Anyway, you're gonna roll AC units up 4 flight. You're going to roll AC units up 4 flights of stairs. What do you mean roll AC units up 4 flights of stairs? That doesn't make any sense.
I got this.
Get going! Quickly!
Eat this!
Oh, he shot from there. I forgot that's how that works. Okay, so he's going there. Okay, looks like I'm gonna be playing. We should be good on this end. Okay, so this line is dangerous. I can do this.
Ready to close to me.
Alrighty.
警戒は怠らないわよ。とどめよ。そのおバカ！うちの子たちをいじめないで。
Like this.
悪くない位置だね。この一撃で。
白い雪原に敵が潜ん
Why
で
are we all shook? What's shaking
I've got
us?
your back.
ここは通さないよ。ここからはファーストの戦いです。
This guy shaking us? Interesting. Yeah, it was definitely this guy. I don't know what he's doing to do that.
追い風すべて見えている。
Uh-oh.
この一撃で。
They're destroying our cover.
付き合い。僕もう警告はしたからね。あいつらを止めて。 せよ。
Okay, we should be fine. It's level 2. We were gonna be fine anyway. But it's good to know that I still understand how to play this game.
Anything else I can help with?
No, my friend is coming. She'll take care of the rest. I came as soon as I heard. What happened? Let me take a look. Hey, don't grab my head! And don't lift my skirt with so many people watching. Well, you look alive enough. Thanks to those two. They helped me when I had a flare-up.
Just doing what any doctor should.
There aren't many doctors like you left. Most can't run away fast enough when they find out about our condition. Hi, Mystic. How's it going? You've been well?
If you're here to take care of her, then we'll be leaving.
Wait. Here's my card. Please feel free to visit my massage parlor anytime. 20% off for you, amigos. Thank you, but I don't think we'll need... She's good, you know. Whenever we get an ache or pain, all of us go right to her. Just got back home from work. I hope her work wasn't too stressful.
I'm a physician. I know how to take care of myself. I don't need any help.
Just try it, sir. Please keep your distance, ma'am. The woman takes a few steps back, puts on a pair of gloves, then snaps her fingers. Nah, just a chill day. Well, that's what you want. You don't want anything to be super stressful. Work should not be stressful. Unfortunately, it is for so many people. I consider myself lucky, but even then, I have my days. Sure, I can do it from this distance. You can touch me from there.
I've heard of people claiming the ability to perform therapy from afar, whether it's called chi or some other name. Most research indicates that it's pseudoscience.
As the woman's fingers move through the air, the pair feel a warm sensation on their shoulders, and soon feel a sense of comfort that envelops them gently.
Oh, my stress and anxiety. All gone.
Am I imagining it? I feel so good. Oh.
Well, I guess I can forget the research. What? Someone stole the meds? This is no joker, Nestor. We have a lot of infected in the community who need those meds. We apologize for failing to deliver. We'll try to make up for it. You don't really think money will do it, do you? If we can't find the meds, I'll try to obtain an equivalent amount of medicine in a timely manner. Sorry, Signora Nestor, I'm just nervous. Did you see those rubbers? We have plenty of eyes and ears here. Maybe we can help. That's what felt strange. It looked like a prepared ambush. Rhodes Island has always treaded carefully around here, trying not to make enemies. I can't imagine why anyone would target us. Maybe they had their eyes on your meds. Suppressants fetch a good price on the black market. They were very professional, quick and efficient. Are our meds really worth that kind of effort? And also, I think I heard the sound of gunfire while we were running. Guns? Pros. Again. I'm glad Raynell thinks so highly of us. You think someone is targeting your community? Our grudge with Raynell goes back a long way, but I never thought he would do something so dirty. What's with the commotion downstairs? Sounds like someone's condition flared up while they were outside and got help from a kind passerby. People are gathering to thank them. We always repay acts of kindness. Let me see their faces. Say, haven't I seen them before? The man picks up yesterday's newspaper and flips to the gossip section, pausing at its title. No one can stand him. Raynell changes bodyguards again. Subtitle: Explosive reports. Four guards, 2 shifts. Who are they? Hey, they look really like the ones down there. Looks like we really have to repay their kindness. I feel like I've been born again. It's hard to describe. Thank you. It's such an astonishing massage technique. I landed in Karag. I had to climb Mount Carlin in a snowstorm to convince the Saint Tess there to teach me. Ha! You came here from Syracuse or what? 7 or 8 years ago? When did you have time to go to the Snow Realm? Don't believe her tall tales. Hey, I resent the accusation. Well, thank you for the massage, but we should go. Raynell has a lot of people working for him. A couple less won't make any difference. How about you stay a little while longer and enjoy our hospitality? Papa, what's the matter? Why are you with these medicine robbers? Why did you bring them here? Medicine? Yes, medicine for oropathy. They stole it. Stole? It couldn't be them. They don't even know what oropathy is. We don't know anything about any medicine. Could there be a misunderstanding? Misunderstanding? Who else but Blacksteel and you dress like mercenaries and use guns in these parts? We were just bringing the girl back. Well, if there's a misunderstanding, we'll clear it up. Take them in! The duo see Diaz's aide raise his staff. While they cannot imagine how the light at the tip of the staff would do damage, they instinctively sense the approaching danger. Run, Kateb! Look out! Come on, you gun-toting thugs. I dare you to set foot in this neighborhood. You were too fast. I couldn't catch you. Where are they? Hiding. What are you doing standing there? Find them! Move! Move! Ah, so close. It would be so useful if they had Team Rainbow insignias on them, because then Ernesto would probably immediately realize it. What was that? Magic? I think they called it Argenium Arts, but I guess magic is fine. We need to find a way out. The exits are all guarded. Cover me. I'll control the replicate. Ready. Gemini replicator active. Hey, where did they go? Not here, not there. Where did she come from? Right in the middle of the road. Bows, crossbows, launchers, arts units. All kinds of weapons point towards the Gemini decoy in the middle of the road. Even Iana is speechless at the reception. Well, talk about a warm welcome.
arrows, crossbows, bombs, magic. Ugh.
Let's go while they're distracted by the decoy. It won't take long for them to figure it out.
Maybe we should get in touch with Ella, see what's going on. I'm just so confused right now. No, I'm sure it's not Raynell's guys. Oh, no, that's not Ella's voice. No, I'm sure it's not Raynell's guys. His guards have been busy getting whipped by Sharat. Are you sure he's telling the truth? I'm sure. He hasn't had the chance to give an order like that today. But the people here seem sure that we stole their medicine. That's not important. What's important is that we get out of that neighborhood ASAP. It's dangerous for you two to continue given their special powers. Do you need support? No. Their Originium arts are impressive, but they're just a disorganized mob. I know how to protect myself, and 𝍊🍆's here with me. Get in touch if anything happens. I will.
They've dispersed, Mayor. Time to move.
Okay, let's go. Alright, I've taken a look from up high. The district is roughly divided into 3 areas: the outer ring, the residential district, and that building at the center.
Which is always patrolled by guys with magic wands. There must be someone or something important there.
That's not important. We're steering well clear of it anyway.
What about going through the residential area? I didn't see anyone armed. It seems to be a safe path.
Or it could be more dangerous.
True. Common sense doesn't apply to this planet.
What? Don't cry, babe. Daddy will sing you a song. Where are you flying, tired foul beast?
Towards tomorrow's wind? Don't you know? Your wings are for today.
Asleep. Finally.
I didn't think I would hear a song like that here. Yikes.
What happened?
Something just dashed past my feet. Rat, snail, I'm not sure. It's too dark.
This is their garbage dump. No wonder no one comes here.
The way out is just ahead. You should be glad that people don't come to this stink heap.
Hostels?
No, just light from that window.
Why would they do this in their own home? Oh, thank you so much, honey. That foul beast just kept running.
Well, it's not running anymore. Now we can... Oh no, it's waking up again. Arts like that just don't work here.
Oh no, she's waking up again. Huh.
I guess Originium arts isn't the answer to everything.
Look at the colored acrylic boards on the walls. Only people who think of this place as home would put up decorations with no practical use like those.
Same goes for the graffiti on this side. The scenes, figures, and decorations don't look like casual doodles. Every picture seems to tell a story.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Girl, we...
Calm down. We didn't do what that gentleman accused us of. It's a misunderstanding. I don't know. You helped me, but...
We mean no harm. You know that, girl.
Go right once you leave the alley. The left side may look empty, but sometimes Papa goes out there to smoke. I was just taking out the trash. I didn't see anything.
You...
We should go, 𝍊🍆. Is it Kata?
We're
Am I
almost at the
pronouncing that right?
extraction point. Then we can rest.
Oh, is my bitrate dying? Yeah, we're a bit behind. Something's going wrong. Not quite sure. Yeah. Average stream bitrate too high. Not low, but high. Interesting. I had more than 159 earlier. Huh. Alright. Well, let's continue. Oh wait, what does this stage look like? Just one exit. So I'll swap out Thomas. I'll bring Mako. Will I bring Mako? Who can I just drop on people? Maybe Ethan, but Ethan will still get targeted when he's alone. Maybe she can beat them.
本当に私を前線に出すの？本気の本気？
The meds are in the underground warehouse, sir. As you instructed, we imitated them, set up a bomb, caused a little bit of chaos, and got the stuff.
You feel so stupid. What's up, Madeline? Good. Those characters at the bottom are from Arknights? They are indeed. Oh, did you just notice because I put Moose on my squad? Oh, yeah, no, the cats at the left are from Monster Hunter and Arknights. Arknights had a Monster Hunter collab earlier this year. This year? Was it this year? It might have been last year. Yeah, they did. And, well, okay, I'm really excited for this. They're collaborating with Dunmeshi next. After this Rainbow Six collab, their next collab is with Dunmeshi. Let me remember all the collabs. They collabed with... I think their very first collab was with KFC. Their second collab was with... Oh, what was... It was a line of clothing that they collaborated with. And then after that was Rainbow Six. After that, they... Oh, what was the collaboration after Rainbow Six? I think it was the 9-Colored Deer. I think that was their next collab. Then after that, it was 𝍊𝑋𝑼𝑗. After that, it was Monster Hunter. Now we're back to Rainbow Six. And then after that, we got a Dunmeshi collab. And also, there's supposed to be a Destiny collab at some point. This was announced like 2 years ago, and it still hasn't happened. So... we don't know. We have no clue what's happening to that Destiny collab. It seems like it's just not.
We need to get rid of this stuff. It's hard not to leave a trail, even if we change the packaging and sell it on the black market.
You think that it'll get tracked down?
I got word that Rhodes Island sent someone with an atypical background to make the delivery. I noticed. The man looked familiar, but old Pancho is in jail and his people are scattered. Just being his son won't carry much influence. Not necessarily. Someone from the city council let slip that Candela is looking for a successor and the kid is a candidate. But I thought Pancho and Candela cares more about ability than a personal grudge. What can we do? Raynell's secretary shared some resources with us the last time he came by. Yes, a few shops and warehouses. Wasn't there a warehouse that belonged to a pharmaceutical company? Yes. One box of meds more or less won't catch their attention. You mean pin it on Raynell? That's not how I would put it. They came asking for our help. It's only natural that we ask something in return. Apologies for keeping you, Senor Ernesto. No problemo. I just got here. Excuse me, one. I got you a drink, Senor Burke. A double, right? I'm glad you still remember what I like after so much time away. Our time together was much longer. Here's your coffee. Thanks. Everything is just right. After you left, there was no one who could take care of things like you could. Young people these days. Have patience. You can change quickly in an environment like that. By the way, Lady Candela wanted me to give you this document. Document? Does she want me to do something for her? No, it's what you're looking for. I haven't even said why I'm here today. Lady Candela knows the exact moment that you entered Dossoles. She knows that your shipment was stolen and that you're anxious to get it back. This is a record of all unusual traffic and cargo movement, including locations and persons involved. I don't know how I can thank her. No need for thanks, just don't forget us. There's more dust here than cargo. What's your mission, Ella? The stuff here has been stuck in the warehouse for the past 6 months, with only a single watchman keeping an eye on it. That's like an invitation for people to help themselves. Yes. Milos says that there are reports of stolen goods every day. Are we tracking down where they went? No. It's normal for stuff to go out, but yesterday the watchman got a call to expect a delivery of medicine. Milos is suspicious and wants us to investigate. Hostile intent? Hard to say. I don't know what they would want with a warehouse like this. Maybe Milos just wanted an excuse to get you and Sharat out of the way now that he finally has time to get something done with Raynell. All he needs to do is ask, and I won't go within a kilometer of either of them. You really don't like him, do you? I just don't like having to watch him play golf on the balcony every day. At least he kept his promise to behave. This is where the clues from the document lead, but it's just an old rundown warehouse. There's a shipment of medicine coming to the warehouse in a bit. Let's see if it's the one we're looking for. Only one watchman at the warehouse. No threat. Once the truck comes in, Techno is going to turn off the security systems and let us go in and check it out. We still have to wait. When is that shipment going to arrive? I can't believe they're actually sending someone to inspect it. What for? The weather is so good. I just want to find a beach to lie down on, have a cup of coffee, listen to a song or two. Dancing a soundless tango at night. Where's the CD? Ah. I can't see your face, only the warmth of your hand. Now this is life.
He's not even trying. If you want to sleep so badly, I'll lend you a hand. That was easy. Let's see. Where are the controls? I thought there was just one manager. Why are there 4 people here? Who are they?
The security systems are down. The good news is that we know those meds are the ones we're looking for. The bad news is that 𝍊𝋼𝍊's bodyguards are here. 4 of them. All in the warehouse.
Wait, was that techno? Hang on. The bad news is that 𝍊𝋼𝍊's bodyguards are here. 4 of them, all in the warehouse.
I thought nobody ever came here. Well, we've got a disadvantage in numbers. Can you cut the lights, Techno? Arletta and I might be able to sneak in under the cover of darkness.
Sure, I could try. It's off.
All right, we're moving.
Well, this guy knows how to live, all right. Music and coffee. Is that this year's crop? It smells good. Ouch, too hot. Shoot, spilled it all over the keyboard. Where's a napkin when you need it? She stops at the sound of springs pushing a plastic cover open. She hastily lifts her arm and sees an indicating light glowing green next to the keyboard. Below it is a tag that reads, Broadcasting. When is it coming? Don't worry, we have time. I guess that's normal for an old warehouse like this. Sound from the loudspeakers. Dancing a soundless tango at night. I can't see your face, only the warmth of your hand. Fuse, check out the control room. In a dark corner. You step on my toes, but I'm head over heels. Shouldn't have drank that stupid cup of coffee. Someone's coming. I need to hide.
Excuse me. The watchman has been knocked out. There are signs of sabotage into security and lighting systems. Someone has infiltrated the warehouse. They spilled coffee and pressed the wrong button. Not a professional from the looks of it. I'll try to get the lights back up.
Looks like Ernesto isn't in yet. Got to put you to sleep too then, big guy.
Hmm?
Oh, he's fast.
A kid?
Fuse is shocked by this figure leaping out of the darkness. Not just because of her small size, but also because her punch was so fast that it was all he could do to block it. He grabs the girl's wrist after a few exchanges and attempts to restrain her, but quickly realizes things will not be so easy. Not so fast!
What? This kid's stronger than a grown man.
I'm not a kid! The girl struggles free of Fuse's grasp and stomps on his toes. Before he has a chance to feel the pain, the girl launches a spinning kick to his face. Ugh. Walking on the streets, we let each other's hands go. Far away you go, never seen again. I'm left alone, searching in the dark. Oh, the silent, unfinished tango. Stay close. All right. The pair sneak forward silently along the wall, not realizing that another group is doing the same a short distance away. Fuse? He's not answering. Should we look for him? No, I'll go. You wait here for the truck. There must be more than one infiltrator. Be aware that we can't use lights if someone is laying in wait. We'd be sitting ducks. Do you want to use my night vision goggles? You hold on to it. I'll be careful. Ella crouches down, clutching her gun, feeling her way in the darkness. Damn, where'd I let her go? I told her to stay close. It's just so hard to do anything in the dark. Was it this way? I might have taken a wrong turn. There shouldn't be another corner. So many times brushing past each other. There shouldn't have been a corner here. Not this way. So much searching, so much lost. Maybe we'll see each other again at the next corner. I hope not. Goodness. Come on. Stop missing each other. I want them to meet. Ernesto? Uh-oh, I lost him. Who's there? Did the girl not realize she was walking in circles around the same wall? Not everyone has night vision. Say, I think we've seen her before. She was in that art community yesterday. Should we leave her here? I think her friends will come for her. I'll wait. All right, I'll look elsewhere. He's heavy. I should have stuffed you in the cupboard with the other poor bastard. Why would people from that neighborhood be here? This doesn't make any sense. What's that noise? Doc holds his breath and reaches for his weapon. Auditory senses are sharpened in darkness. The dragging sound grows ever closer. So many times brushing past each other. So much searching, so much lost. Maybe we'll see each other again at the next corner. Freeze! Their surprised exclamations send the warehouse into a frenzy. Doc? Gustav? Techner? Well, you can blame your bad luck. What's that? Arts Flash! Get to cover, Ella! Wait, Techno, don't do it here. No wrong moves, girl. I've got your friend here. Oh no, they've got our letter. We have a hostage too. Sharat! The only light in the darkness is from Techno's arts. Not bright enough to illuminate the whole warehouse, but just enough for everyone to see each other's faces. Gazes cross and scan around, reading the same thing on the assembled faces. Well, this is awkward. How did we end up here? Maybe we can exchange hostages and each go our own way? Wait! What are you doing here? We have to find out who's been using this warehouse for smuggling. What about you, girl? Looking for the meds we lost. We already said we didn't steal the meds. Really? Then what are you doing here? I told you we're trying to find out who's smuggling stuff into this warehouse. What about you?
I said this is where our meds are.
You people are just impossible.
Hey, anybody home? Your stuff's here. Man, all the way out in the middle of nowhere.
So, if we all want to know what's up with that shipment of meds, why don't we ask the guy who's delivering it? Oh, thank goodness. Please work together. Please work together. I want you to work together. Can we work together? I wanna see Ash and Ella meet and the rest of them and everything. Okay, what is happening here? Barricades there. Okay, it'd be good for me to place Totta soon. Okay. Beanstalk here.
私がいる限り、皆さんをひどい目には遭わせません。
Need 20.
準備万端だよ、このおバカ！うちの子たちをいじめないで。
Not quite a good, great distance. Okay. Uh-oh, we got invisibles.
Go for me.
Okay. Those are bombs, I see.
準備、あいつらを止めて。
I keep forgetting there are no medals. I'm like, I should be looking out for like the medal quests, but no, there aren't any medals.
I got this.
I'll place Ella there. Here? Where should I place Dot? Very strange.
準備、当
Oh,
た
I
ら
don't
な
have
いよ。
anywhere to place a
喧
medic.
嘩だ。
Crap. Get revealed.
Eat this!
At least I have Totta. Oh, it's just bombs. No, it's just. Why did we wait so long to bring out the dot? Like, huh? That took far too long.
My head hurts.
There you are, big guy. Here, ice for that bump on your head.
You're the kid who attacked me?
Call me a kid again and you'll get another bump on the back of your head.
What happened?
They found the meds they lost, so the misunderstanding with us has been resolved.
Meds? Misunderstanding? Resolved?
It wasn't so hard persuading that poor driver to cooperate after all.
What? I'm even more confused now. Where are we?
Come, see for yourself. Here's your medicine. Careful with it.
Thank you.
What's your name? Check it off the list.
Mike. There.
2 portions left. Let me check the list again. Maybe someone forgot to come. See if anyone hasn't signed. The last 2 are mine. Here you go. I'm sorry about today. We didn't know someone else was behind the robbery. Hi, Tunisia. It's okay. Glad to see that the medicine ended up in the hands of those who need it. Gustav told me that a lot of people are afflicted with a special condition that requires these suppressants to control. So, wasn't that Capitan at odds with 𝍊𝋼? Why is he stealing our meds to suck up to 𝍊𝋼 now? Lisa! Morning! Thank you for sub. Thank you for sub, darling. Milosh told me that he's after 𝍊𝋼's development rights in the district. And what if he gets it? 𝍊𝋼 had the rights himself and couldn't do anything about us. Good thing, too. It would be a shame if the local culture here got replaced by hotels and casinos. You've only been here half a day and you're talking like you know the place well. And in this half a day, everyone who came for their medicine was trying to promote their artwork to me. Cute Durin spotted. Poziomka noises intensified. Oh my god. I want Poziomka and Techno to meet. In fact, I want to recruit Techno. I want to recruit Techno and put her on a squad with RN because they have the same color scheme. Sorry. What's that on your arm? A braided wristband. I didn't plan on buying it, but then I saw the kid's hands full of needle marks. Who could be so clumsy? What did you say? I mean, would you like to take a break in my workshop? $50 million Colombian gold certificates. 50 million going once, 50 million going twice. Sold for 50 million gold certificates. What did you say? The warehouse that kept losing stuff. Which one? The one from the pharmaceutical company that shut down 6 months after you acquired it. I seem to remember something of the sort. So, some people stole meds meant for that neighborhood, framed you for it, then tried to sneak those meds into that warehouse. To be precise, they tried to frame you. What do you want me to do then? Thank you for resolving the misunderstanding. There's no need for that, Mr. 𝍊𝋼. Milosh says you're leaving the accommodations I arranged for you. Have you found your friends? No, we just found another place to stay. Where? That neighborhood. There? Not that I'm against it or anything, but why? I saw something interesting. Good, good, good. Get away from the greedy man. Get away from the asshole idiot. But go hang out with the cool people because they're cool. This is my workshop. There's a lot of space here. I work together with other artists looking for inspiration, sometimes exhibiting our work. Are those wet papers abandoned drafts? No, they're finished artwork. Finished? There's a guy who leaves his paintings outside and lets the rain dissolve the paint. The work isn't finished until that step is done. The man who's flexing his muscles. Is he looking for inspiration? Strictly speaking, he's a work of art too. Performance art? Read the plaque in front of him. Name? Pepper... Artist Pepper Turan's parents. Description: 6 months. 6 months after creating this work, the artists abandoned it in the suburbs of Dosseles due to lack of economic value. I shouldn't laugh at that. But no, I should definitely laugh at that. Could they imagine that 𝍊🋼🍊 would become one of the greatest masterpieces of Dosseles 20 years later? Eat shit jokes. Wow. I am the greatest originium artist in Dosseles. Would you like to see my arts? Is he better than you, Techno? No one's better when it comes to originium arts. Be careful and don't hurt our guests. Of course. The man takes out a few dark crystals from his pocket, each one glowing with an orange-yellow light. The visitors cautiously take a few steps back. The pure originium prime crystals begin to spin in the man's palm. Then he tosses them into the air one by one. He begins to juggle pure originium. After a few rounds, he tosses all of them into the air at the same time, then looks up and catches the first with his nose, then the next, and the next. Finally, all the crystals form a tower on the tip of his nose. The man turns slightly, and the tower of pure originium slides back into his palm. I thought arts was about flashing lights and fireballs. That's originium arts? What is this, if not originium? What did I demonstrate, if not arts? I see. We're here. My biggest work lies beyond this door. I think I've said this not too long ago, but I want to say it again. Nothing could surprise me now. 2 mannequin heads? So big. Those are just the heads. You haven't seen the bodies yet. They'll be dancing at the night our arts festival begins. They will dance when the twin moons begin to set and the sunlight has yet to shine. They will be the center of attention, the stars of the show. They will turn and pirouette on the streets, stepping in tune and gracing the entire community. A beautiful picture. I'm sure many people will be dancing with them. No, maybe. I don't know. You don't know? Nobody has danced in a long time, ever since that dance hall fire. I've told you, they've got innovative structures, deep emotions, delicate expressions. Interesting. You've piqued my interest in what those people are doing. If you're going to that neighborhood, will you see what they're doing on my behalf? I thought you weren't happy that they planned their arts festival on the same day as your opening ceremony. It doesn't mean I can't be interested in what they're doing. I can observe what they're doing on your behalf, but I have no reason to intervene in your conflict with them. Of course not. Not that I wouldn't appreciate if you could convince them to change the date. I can't make you any promises. You can't succeed if you don't try. Anyway, I'm surprised you're willing to learn more about what they're doing. You wouldn't be surprised if you were willing to learn more about me. I thought. Collection number 257. Antique music box. Starting price, 15 million gold certificates. Any bidders? Shh. I have to focus. Raynell raises his bid card. 20 million! Anyone else? 20 million! Raises bid card. Same bidder to 25 million? Raises bid card. There's no one bidding against you. Raises his bid card. I don't care what anyone else bids. I just want to raise it to the price I think it's worth. Goodness, I keep forgetting to do voices. Ah! I apologize for my rash decision, but we didn't think they would have the nerve to openly insult coalition government forces like that. I understand. There won't be a next time. I'll accept any punishment if this happens again. You can fire me, court-martial me, anything. Okay, I need a drink. Capitan. Shut up! Now the brass knows about that stupid truck driver. They stripped him naked and dropped him at our front door. The brass considers it an open insult to the coalition government. They asked whether our relationship with Raynell can continue, whether there is hope of obtaining the land. What am I supposed to say? Stupid, incompetent idiots. Capitan, Raynell's secretary is here. Do you want to see him? Show him in. If you're just here to complain on Raynell's behalf, you can save it. Of course not, Mr. Matteo. Raynell is satisfied with your efficiency. You are just a little reckless. There are many infected in that community. Stealing their medicine is one way to take them down, but you must understand that if many infected die because of it, making a big mess does none of us any good. I knew they were evil. I knew the whole time. I knew I hated Raynell for a reason. We understand. What else did he tell you? What he means is that, if you were too reckless before, perhaps a more cautious approach now can bring about a peaceful resolution. We've gotten to this point and you want me to negotiate with those people? No. Mr. Matteo, there is no need for you to worry about it. Mr. Raynell has already sent someone to do it. Who? Miss Ella and her squad. You're familiar with them, no? Your men have had dealings with them and people have even confused them with your men. We have an agreement, Milosh. Don't forget it. No need to get excited, Mr. Matteo. Raynell doesn't intend to terminate his cooperation with you. He just asks for cooler heads. We can talk about the land once you're calm enough to do so. Is there any message that you would like me to deliver to Mr. Raynell? I take my leave, then. You were playing games with me, weren't you, Raynell? You're dead, Raynell. Dead! If I don't get that piece of land from you. $150 million. He bid a music box to $150 million on his own. He may be eccentric, but he shows respect to what he considers art in his own way. It sounds like you're starting to change your mind about him. I've never made up my mind about him, Maya. He's not easy to make up your mind about. Is that what makes him interesting? I'll admit that he's not your traditional boring art dealer. That's saying quite a bit coming from you. You're not big on compliments— What now? Will you continue to work with him?
I'm not sure, but I'll think about it. Come to think of it, we couldn't have adapted to this place so quickly without his help. We did save his life, so we're even on that. Hey Ella, do you have a moment? Of course, what is it? Papa wants to see you. Mr. Diaz, why? He has some questions for you. Very well, I'll go and see him. And just so you know, he might act pretty angry. He wants to intimidate me. He may not admit it, but yes.
予想通りの結果だ。番狂わせも何もなかったし、なんかちょっとつまらないよね。
Okay. One more and I can get oh, wait, fused it? 4? 6, 7, 8. Okay, it is just 8. Nice. I think I should be able to complete all this. Oh wait, there's an MO1. Ah, that's gonna be a pain. Ooh! Reinforces the forward back barricade, increasing its max HP and defense. Interesting. What do we got? Barricades. Oh, and drones. Okay. It's drone time! Okay, I think I'm swapping deep color out like paper on this one.
やっとやりごたえのある仕事を持ってきてくれたのね。
Mission start! And back to reading. No, there's absolutely no way I'm letting Raynell's lackeys join our festival as long as I'm here. The festival is just around the corner, and I have to make sure nothing goes wrong. But they've already returned the medicine, and Raynell is fine with it too. We don't know what they could be hiding up their sleeves. Can you promise me that their intentions are only good? Why so quiet, Techno? Papa, I know they're Raynell's people. The papers are full of pictures of them and Raynell together, there's no arguing that. But that day, when my neuropathy flared up, I fell to the ground and couldn't move. I was all alone. I thought I was done for. Just as I was about to accept my fate, they showed up and saved me, and brought me back to the neighborhood. I felt the same kind of despair in that fire many years ago, Papa. Until you came and saved me from the flames. How is that the same thing? I'm a firefighter, Techno. Saving you is my job, and I wanted nothing more than that. But them? You sure they have no ulterior motives? I'll get someone to keep an eye on them if you're worried. Can't we just let them watch, Papa? Please? Why are you being so stubborn, Techno? If you vouch for them, you'll be the first one blamed if something really does go wrong. Come on, Papa. I won't let them make trouble. Why do you start acting so spoiled every time we argue? Oh, please, Papa, please. Fine. Stop batting your eyelashes, it doesn't work on me. But it used to. Is that so? You didn't have such outrageously colorful hair then. You didn't drape yourself in black yet, and didn't make the clinking noises with every step. Ya estuvo suave. Suave? What's wrong with dressing up all pretty like you did before? Enough. Quit your pouting and get their leader to come find me for a quick talk. Should I tell her to come here? No, we'll chat on the beach. Miss Ella, do you know why I'm here?
Probably not for the beach.
I'm sure this beach is nothing compared to the amazing views you must enjoy working for 𝑍�𝋼.
Hard to say. A clean beach behind an alley full of trash makes for a surprisingly pleasant view. The way the light hits is much prettier from how it shines on than how it shines on the what? The way the light hits is much prettier than how it shines on the neighborhood.
Nothing much we can do about that. There's too many buildings with uneven heights there. As for the trash, it used to be even worse. I had to bring a team here myself to clear it all, and now any aspiring litterbug faces my wrath. I believe anyone visiting Dosseles should always get a chance to enjoy the beach. Am I right, Miss Ella?
I didn't come here to litter, Mr. Diaz. Only to enjoy the view, same as you are now. I like how clean and quiet it is. No rowdy tourists or casino ads in sight.
That's because the wind is so strong here. No one wants to develop the area.
I can see it in the trees. Their leaves only grow where the wind doesn't blow. They're resilient, and they still thrive even though la brisa is so strong.
You mean el viento?
Sorry, I'm not good with your local language.
Miss Ella? You say you want to watch us, and it's not like we have anything to hide. But you should remember to keep your hands to yourself at all times. Techno likes hanging out with you, and the community is happy to have your people here as well. So I'll play the bad guy here. If you betray our trust and hurt our feelings, I'll make sure you pay the price, even if it costs me my life.
You care very much for Miss Techno. Isn't she just your subordinate?
I never married or had children. Since I saved her from a fire, she's essentially become my daughter. And that's all I have to say. I'll leave the rest for you to decide.
What a roundabout way of showing paternal love. An infectious disease caused by an industrial mineral that people here can't live without. It manifests discreetly, has a variety of symptoms, and so far cannot be cured. I can't imagine what it would be like if something like oil was infectious. Did you say something, Senor 𝍊𝋼𝍊? Oh, nothing. Just rambling to myself. Here's the medicine and equipment you asked for. Anything you need? I think this should be enough. Since the loss of the doctor in charge of this neighborhood, there's been a shortage of medical help here. Everyone's glad that you've been lending a hand. Ah, that's his notebook on neuropathy over there. He was infected many years before he eventually... I can tell just from his handwriting that he was patient and meticulous in his work. All of us do miss him very much. Oh, also about the people you were looking for. I sent a messenger to get your request out quick. I only met them a few times before, so I'm not too sure if those operators are the same ones you've been looking for. But having hope is better than having nothing, right? Certainly. I can't thank you enough. But a messenger? That's right. Do you not have international calling here? International... Senor Ernesto, I have an appointment today, and it's now. Oh, it's you, Ellie. This is Senor 𝍊𝋼𝍊, our new doctor. Hello, Senor 𝍊𝋼𝍊. Mama made some bread for the new doctor, so this is yours. Oh, please thank her for me. What kind of bread is it? A croissant. No, my little friend, it's croissant.
You say it like this. Croissant.
Weird. No one says it like that.
Trust me, that's the proper way.
Where is Sidosk through all this? I have the French man here from Rainbow Six, and he's not here. My goodness.
Don't most people usually pronounce it like croissant? No, I can't believe this is happening.
Are you okay, Doctor? You don't look so good.
No, I'm fine. Have you been feeling unwell at all lately?
Hey, you two. That arm needs to be a bit higher so it can connect to the shoulder later.
You got it.
Making two puppets dance together. Ambitious. It took us half a year from concept to making the actual thing, but it looks like our efforts haven't been in vain. Did you plan all this? Me? No. The original idea came from Papa.
Mr. Diaz? I can't believe he'd actually...
The year that fire happened was particularly dry. When the dance hall went up in flames, the blaze was so intense that people couldn't escape. It was Papa then who insisted on fighting the fire and saving us despite the orders he had. He tried his best, but couldn't save everyone. The fire scarred us all, and nobody wants to talk about it. We can't dance the night away like before, not with all that pain still inside us. But within the last few years, people have slowly regained the desire to dance. Except for Papa. He still feels guilty over the people he couldn't save. And yet he still went and proposed this. Papa says he can't dance with everyone, but he can at least be the one that gets everyone together. You know what, Techno? I was shocked when I first got here. The chaotic city planning has the place crammed with illegally built structures and jam-packed with people. I thought the whole place was a giant fire hazard. But there are lots of firefighting facilities on your streets and alleys. You've got quick evacuation routes and plans in every building. And then I thought, whoever runs this place is actually pretty capable. And I'm doubly sure of that now. That goes without saying. Hey, what's going on over there? What happened? I think that arm stopped moving.
What's going on? This is bad. The arm got tangled with that puppet's body with the puppet's body cables when it moved. Can we detach and reposition it? No, it's jammed pretty tight. Where exactly? I'll get someone to untangle it. It's an awkward spot between the 3rd and 4th floors, far away from the windows. Excuse me. I might have to take a break after this one, but just for some food. Use a safety harness? Maybe. We'll give it a try.
Isn't it kind of dangerous to send someone down from the 8th floor like that? That's much higher than the puppet's head. They don't have other options. They can't find a spot to anchor their ropes on lower floors. Can you not move it with a remote control? Oh, that building's out of woods. Walls don't have any good spots for easy climbing. We handcrafted these puppets and their internal structure is real complicated. Only someone familiar with them could handle this. Be careful. Almost. Just a little bit more to the left. Oh no! The technician fell.
He's fine. He has a safety harness on. Can you try again? I'm afraid not. That drop has his legs shaking uncontrollably. No, hermano. I really can't do it. I'm afraid of heights. But you're the one who's the most familiar with the puppet's internals. Anyone else would just find it near impossible to fix. It was so scary. When I fell, I really thought I was a goner. Why not call Techno? She designed it after all. Techno!
Is he alright?
He's fine, but he's scared out of his wits. So the boss was hoping you could try your hand at it.
I don't know a thing about the insides, though.
Huh? Didn't you design them?
I mean, I only designed what they look like. I wasn't involved in the actual production.
Then, what should we do?
Techno? Mind letting me and Fuse have a try? We both have experience with heavy machinery. Huh? Miss Ella? You're already done talking with Papa?
Give us a chance, Techno.
But didn't Papa say... I can help out too, Techno. We all have some engineering experience, so I'm sure we can do something.
You're not afraid of heights, senorita? That's the 8th floor. Knowing theory isn't exactly enough.
I once dropped out of a 20-story building, mister. This will be a piece of cake. No, you can't do that. I'll go up myself.
Techno?
I'm sorry, Ella. It's not that I doubt you, but I promised Papa that I wouldn't let you participate no matter what. But will you be able to fix it, Techno? I'll try my best.
Can you do me a favor, Maya?
Of course. What is it?
Those guys over there with their eyes on me. Get them off my tail if they follow me. I need to find Fuse.
Oh, Super Pod Diaz sent some backup. I can do it, but where are you going?
Up there. There's no way Techno can handle the big guy.
Ella? Hey!
Damn it, where did that lady go?
Sorry, mister, but I need your help with something.
Huh?
You can't just sleep here. Milosh?
The mechanical restorationist from Iberia is here.
Are you ready to see her? Of course, bring her in. Senor Reynal, may I ask what it is you need me to see?
The music box on the table.
Oh, the famous designer Alicia's sensational masterpiece from 15 years ago. It is truly beautiful. I feel a sense of comforting tranquility. Just look at the carving of the female figure on the lid. Serene and beautiful. Her eyes just full of compassion, with a faint hint of bitterness on her lips. Truly an indescribable work of beauty.
You can spare me the details, madame. I've spent the past several days with it, so I'm well acquainted with its form.
The drum is badly damaged, and I'm not sure it can be fully repaired.
It's fine. That was my doing. I don't need it repaired. There is a music score in the center of the box, and I hope you can make a new drum to play that.
A hidden compartment.
The man picks up the music box from the table and turns it upside down. He lodges a fingernail into the seemingly tightly sealed bottom panel and opens it to reveal a folded note inside.
Raynell carefully unfolds the note and places it on the table, its yellowed hue showing its age. It's a neatly handwritten music score. How did you know about this hidden compartment? Oh, I was there when my mother worked on this box. I saw her put the note in there.
Are you sure about this? Going up to the 8th floor from here and then rappelling down?
Of course. It's the quickest way to get to our target.
Also the most dangerous way.
You don't trust me to keep you from falling?
No, I do, but we are not welcome here. Such a public move will only make us a target for criticism when they decide to make us their enemies.
You're talking more than usual.
You're talking less sense than usual.
I just don't want their idea to go to waste.
Why are you so concerned with these delusional artists?
What's wrong with delusions? It just means more drills will drop to the ground when they actually succeed, in their impossibly difficult self-imposed challenges.
When you put it that way, all our operations are just like that.
And who would say otherwise?
You need to move fast when you land. People are after us and they'll catch up soon. But don't rush yourself either. I'll buy you enough time.
Thanks.
Here we go.
CR4 Non-Traditional Exhibit.
目標さえ達成できれば家庭は多少めちゃくちゃでも大丈夫だよね。
白い息が見える。雪原に敵が潜んでる可能性ある。
Call for me. Gathering intel.
私がいる限り皆さんをひどい目には合わせません。
私を捕まえる？寝言は寝てから言ってよね。
治療が必要な人はいませんか？
悪くない位置だね。
私のお家に帰ってママに慰めてもらいな。
警戒は怠らない。
悪くない悲鳴だね。
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。
追い風があがいたところで意味ないぞ。
怯えたりしませんから。絶対後悔します。
教えて。今何を感じてるのか。
来た。当たらないよ。
Let's see here. Nah.
絶対後悔しますからね。お家に帰ってママに慰めてもらいな。
霧がすごくな。
Yep. That was far too easy.
Techno seems ready with the equipment she's wearing, but her constant ear scratching tells me otherwise. Should we act now?
Hold on. We'll wait for her to land first. I don't want to crash into her when I go down. Hey! Slow down! You're driving me too fast! She thinks that's fast. She's letting
tiny feather falling slowly in the air.
This isn't the best time to be laughing yourself silly.
She's in position. Everything's in place. You can go.
Ella grabs the safety rope with both hands, twists her body out of the window, and stands on the outer wall trying to balance her suspended body against the wind. She waits until the wind gradually dies down and frees a hand to straighten her cap that is slanted in the wind as she flashes a smile to Fuse. Soon after, she lets go of the rope with her remaining hand and disappears out the window, leaving only a rope sliding quickly from the windowsill.
Alright. Seems like they managed to connect.
What? Why are you here too? Quiet. And pay attention, you almost cut a major cable. What happened to those people following you? Shook them off. Didn't Papa tell you not to get involved? Yeah, he did. Then why did you come? To make sure you don't mess up this project. Why, are you talking to me like that just because you know what to do? Well, do you? I did a quick scan of the puppet's arm controls on the way down here. The hydraulic driver is the one causing the problem. Hand me your tools.
They're right above. Hurry! We would have caught them a long time ago if that woman didn't get in our way. Time to deal with my troubles. Boss, good news. The cables are free. So soon? Alright. Get Techno back up and we'll get back to assembling the puppet's limbs. She says she wants to stay in there. What?
I said I want to stay here. I'll help out with the installation from here.
I'm glad that you want to help us out, but can you promise you won't bother Miss Ella over here?
Say that again and I'll fly right up and smash your face in.
Miss Ella, do you mind if she stays here for my face's sake?
Of course. Techno is a loyal friend. She doesn't want me to risk my life all alone at such a height. How can I feel anything other than gratitude?
She better not faint midair. Please don't faint midair. That's the last thing we want right here. Please don't faint midair.
Hey look, the puppet's arm is moving again. That's Techno over there. But why is someone else with her?
Who is that? An engineer? A technician? Techno's assistant?
An assistant, for real? Techno never liked other people getting involved in her designs.
Let me take a look again. No, something's blocking my view. Hey, you over there! Can you tell who it is?
You talking to me? Yeah, you've been looking that way for a good while now. Can you make out who's with Techno? You mean Ella? That's a little complicated. Whoa, am I seeing things, or did that one just hit Techno in the head? The last guy who did that almost got a finger bitten off. I guess you could say she's a friend of Techno's?
Damn, you slipped away so fast. Tough one. Staying silent after pasting one of my punches. Get out of the way unless you plan on dying here.
Ah!
Hold on, Techno. We'll be right there. That woman won't touch another hair on your head.
Get your hands off of me! What are you up to?
Get away from the window.
Techno, are you alright? But why are you up there?
Papa sent me to watch these foreigners and I heard you screaming. What did that woman do to you? I'll be down to help right away.
No, it's nothing. I'm fine. I only bopped her on the head.
Did it hurt?
No.
Then why did you scream?
Anyway, I'm totally fine. You guys go back and tell Papa everything's okay. I'll watch her and nothing will go wrong.
Techno, pass me the soldering tools. Thanks.
Here you go.
She's willing to play assistant? See? They're working so well together. Everything's okay, right? The puppets are all done, boss. Is everyone ready? Amigos, this is the hardest part. You must give them a pulse. Give them blood, vitality, life. I've been ready for a while, boss. Give the order. Hello, everyone. After more than 6 months of hard work and dedication, we've overcome our obstacles and finally arrived at the end. Thank you all for sticking with it. Listen up, everybody. Our first rehearsal is about to begin. Come on, girls, let's bat those eyelashes. They're alive.
I've pictured this many times. From the flyers, design drafts, and what everyone was saying. I figured I'd have to compromise on my design. That the pair could never be what I wanted them to be.
What about now? Looking at them with your own eyes.
All I can say is, it's beyond what I could have imagined myself. Iana is once again struck by their beautiful faces and delicate construction as she looks at the two puppets blinking away. They look like beautiful art installations when they were standing still, but their movements have now transformed them into the two most beautiful girls in town. Iana is unable to glimpse their eyes, as their thick lashes lower too quickly for her to get a good look. Suddenly, one of them lowers her head, turning toward Iana. Her lower eyelashes lift without dropping back down, and their gazes meet. A pair of vermilion pupils. Why are her eyes orange?
It's the morning sun reflecting in them. She'll dance under the sun as much as she likes.
Oh, so it's the sun making that color.
You know, we originally wanted to have their eyes in black because it'd be easier. But Techno disagreed. She thinks black is the worst color to pair with the sun.
No, she's got it wrong. The worst color to pair with the sun is actually white.
The puppets begin to stretch their limbs as the crowd cheers on. Moving each joint takes a group of people and all their strength, shouting as they pull the rope in unison. On pull! 1, 2, 3, pull! The puppets lift their knees
and take a step forward.
Alright, everyone. 1, 2, 3. Release!
The puppets wave their arms and brush them against their sides.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Again! Yeah! They walk briskly through the residential buildings along a path made by the spectators, occasionally bending down to fit below the skyways. They eventually stop in the neighborhood's central square. One, 2, 3.
Thanks, friend.
Wanna find a better spot to enjoy the show?
I'm good. The view from this window isn't bad. What time is it? Yes, Almost here. As the sky gradually darkens and the twin moons rise from the far side of the city, the moonlit concrete floor appears to resemble a frozen lake in winter. As the two puppet dancers twirl on the ground, the moonlight heightens their bodies as they move to the castanet's rhythm, alternating between straightening and twisting. Music pours out from the skyscrapers, roofs, alleys, and even some dimly lit windows. This is an impromptu ensemble performance without a rehearsal or a conductor. The sounds flow freely along with the puppet dancers' choreography. Their skirts catch the notes landing at their feet, transforming them into a part of their beautiful dance. The tall puppets lower their heads, watching those at their feet. Those people, small and light as a feather, follow in their dance steps. They leap into the air and come back down to the ground. Still think I wasn't talking sense?
It was well worth it. So you were willing to help them out because you envisioned something like this?
No, I never thought of it that way. It wouldn't have been fun otherwise. Hi, Lisa. Okay, you can have a kiss, but just this once, okay? I want to keep reading. Alright? Silly. Whoa, amazing. Who taught you the harmonica? It was Mama. She can do anything. She can play this, she can dance, she can draw. She can even bake super yummy croissants. Mama is my favorite person.
I have the utmost respect for this superhuman woman, but I must insist it should be pronounced croissant.
Croissant? Oh, forget it. I fucking... I'm going to get some coffee. Croissant? Senor Reynal, I've finished inspecting the box, and it will take a few weeks to repair it. But I've managed to reproduce a portion of the drum according to that hidden score. Would you like to hear it?
Yes.
A melody pours out of the box, bringing Reynal back more than a decade, to a time when he hid behind a door to eavesdrop on the tinkling coming from his mother's workshop. Judging by this little bit I've restored, it must be a lullaby.
An extremely simple tune.
Yes, I was surprised when I first heard it, because I recall that your mother crafted elaborate melodies into her older works.
She wrote this piece herself. She's no professional composer, but she, as a mother, wrote this simple lullaby for her child. Nothing special about it.
But it must be special to that child at least. Senor Reynal, you've been staring out the window this whole time. Is something there?
Nothing much. Just watching the moons rise.
戦闘終了。戦場の後処理まで気を抜いちゃダメだよ。
Now, I am hungry. So I'm going to buy the last fuse token. Then I'm going to go and get fuse.
Rainbow operator, codename Fuse. I said everything I need to. Let's get to it.
Okay, so he also has an accent. They all have accents. I fucking need the accent. I can try. Okay. Alright. Let's go here. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Print screen. Nice. And now I have them all. Now, once I'm done messing around in the base here, I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna do a couple of rounds of IS so that I can take a break from reading so that my voice can recover a little bit. I do want to finish this all tonight. So, hello Em. You have level 90 Ray. Of course I'm going to add you as a friend. Okay. I need to do a few things. I will be back in 5 minutes. can fix this, I promise. Oh. Oh, gee. Oh, that... Okay. That should be fixed, I think. That looks better. That looks better. I've returned its food, because I am hungry. Okay, it is time to do some IS. Where are we at? Integrated strategies. I always go support squad. I like having the origin name. Use one hope and max hope. Let's do that. All friendly range units have plus 15 that's nice. Okay, as your heart desires, every time. Who do we get? The Podenker! Nice free Podenker. Okay. Now, what do we need more? Interesting question. Don't mind me pondering as I don't want to pick. I don't want to have a 6-star because that means I only have 1 hope left over and I can't recruit another 4-star or higher. Which means that I do want to try recruiting a 5-star, maybe 2 5-stars, but which ones? We have a specialist and a sniper. It would be cool if I could find Iana. She's a pretty nice specialist to have. As for the sniper... There's an Ella there. No Yana. Oh, I could find Ray if I did the sniper. Okay, no. We won't do that. I've seen Iana in here before. Come on. Give me Iana. Give me something. I mean, a Kiara might be nice. I don't need her that much.
I guess I'll just take... Works pretty good for this one. Who's gonna be impactful though? So many 6-stars. You know what? Yeah, no, I'll take meteorite. Give me my meteorite. Hi, Cronan! Thank you for the drink. Let's see how we do with it. I have a feeling you're not doing too great, but that's alright. Okay. We have AoE. This could be a good Prisoner Knight squad. I will definitely leak for Beast's Waiting Slaughter. Considering I have rope to block with, so...
Hi, hi.
Stage.
来たよ。
We need healing, so this. I don't know which to go with yet. I think I'll go with this. Hmm.
敵を確認しました。皆さん、行きましょう。場所はここがいいかな。真っ向勝負は柄じゃないんだよね。わかりました。
Yep, this looks good.
Mission accomplished.
私の完璧な包囲網からは誰一人逃れられないわ。
Someone who can block could be good. Estelle would be good for later, but Hummus could be good because I don't have a medic right now. Squads are less favorable to Hummus than Estelle, so I'll take Estelle. I'll use her skill too. I like that. Okay, I'm taking that. +2 deployment limit is really good. Especially if I can get deep color or someone like that.
Okay, what do I need? That'd be nice. I don't have that I've done Yes, actually. That's nice. Okay, we'll take this. And then I will invest something. Oh, okay. Yep. Well, just a combat notes to the right. Yeah, that's how that works. It's just one. I'd only gain 8 things instead of that. That's probably worth it. I don't know. I think we'll go with them.
問題なし。私に任せて。ロドス浄化小隊出発。皆さん、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。私ならたくさんの敵を引きつけられる。
Okay, they're all fine. Ah, that guy.
こっそりこそこそ。一気に片付けましょうか。わかりました。僕のこの髪縄に一度捕まったらもう逃げられないよ。問題ないわよ。射撃開始。お水のお届けだよ。どこに行けばいいですか？はい、私が何とかします。 勝負は柄じゃないんだよね。どこに行けばいいですか？冷たいお水をかぶって目が覚めた？お願い、怯えて。いいわ。僕の特技ちゃんと生かしてよね。あ、ね。
Mission accomplished.
It's such an annoying stage to have early.
敵はどこ行っちゃったの？見失った。
Oh, shut up. Hi. Okay, I can go to this one from either. That stage is alright. I hate this stage. That stage.
問題ない。
Oh goodness. Yeah.
各々の役割は理解したか？では出発だ。戦闘は黙ってこなす方が好みだ。
私ならたくさんの敵を引きつけられる。
安心しろ。
一気に片付けましょうか。お水のお届けだよ。場所はここが。
悪くない。
僕の特技ちゃん真っ向勝負は柄じゃないんだよね。問題ない。集中砲火。わかりました。真っ向勝負は柄じゃないんだよね。どこに行けばいいですか？いいわ。撃て。
Mission
Okay.
accomplished.
That one's way easier than the last one.
ドクター、やはりあなたの命令は安心して従えるな。
Okay. What do we have? Broken One Harmony kind of sucks. I guess I'll take it. I don't have any more spots, so I guess I'll start upgrading. That makes the most sense. Definitely going to be. I'm not dealing with any of those skills right now. Yes, please.
find out which way has emergency or something. Originium in life points and coach games here are doubled? Oh, we can see the map. That's where the emergency was. This one. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Disgusting.
みんなの面倒はちゃんと見てあげるわよ。
俺一人で十分だ。
みんなこっち来て。視界は良好ね。言う通りにしますね。水場の清掃なら得意だよ。みんなこっち来て。
あなたの恋。
私ならたくさんの敵を引きつけられる。喧嘩だわ。本気で行くよ。わかりました。視界は良好ね。
了解。来い。
はい、ああいう雑草ならたくさん見てきました。下がって。
There we go. That went terribly.
Doctor, 皆さん次の指示を待っていますよ。
That did nothing. Alright. Enter special battle? Oh no, what is this?
みんなの面倒はちゃんと見てあげるわよ。 みんな助けに来たよ。水場の清掃なら得意だよ。みんなこっち来て。
25 max? What? Excuse me?
私ならたくさんの敵を引きつけられる。喧嘩？冷たいお水をかぶって目が覚めた？
Okay.
一気に片付けましょうか。わ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Where? Where?
安心しろ。
問題ない。下がって。言う通りにしますね。
Oh, we got a red one.
私が？
あなたの判断を信じる。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。はい、こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。問題ないわよ。いいわ、来て。
あなた。
Yep. Jeez. That's some crap. Oh well. Money. I could use money. Okay, let's go one more round and then we'll go back to the event. I want the recovery. Oh, perfect. That couldn't have been better. Okay. Let's get a 6-star from here. Let's get a 5. This is the next. Let's get thermal. Okay. Pure stream, Typhon, and thermal. Oh good, I have good blockers. Okay. No more than 4.
問題なし。私に任せて。
This will go badly. Right?
ロドス浄化小隊出発。どっちが獲物かここで分からせて。
Oh, and she won't even target the. Oh.
助立ちいたします。
お水のお
I'm
届
just
けだ
gonna
よ。
lose everything.
決断を先に沈黙を破った方こそ臆病者だ。
I didn't even select the right
喧
skill.
嘩？よーし、袖をまくって。あ、袖がなかった。
Oh, I'm trying so hard. Oh yeah, this is over. There's nothing I can do. Yep. Oh jeez. I lost that stage twice over.
こたびの撤退は不測の事態でした。本来ならば敵を逃すことはなかったはずです。
Oh god. Thank goodness. Please. take quartz. I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. Lower class value right here. Gain experience. Trainer. Okay, let's prevent this. I don't have any bottom ones. Encounter? I want to get to the safe house. Gain
Oh, お役に立てれば。
I don't know how Typhon's skill works. Help me. Help me. Save me. Please?
勝手に散らばるなよ。抜き打ち検査だ。今水道に絵の具を垂れ流したやつをひっ捕らえ。
少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。絶好のチャンスだ。決断を下し、自然の活路を乱してはならない。決断を下すときは冷静に。決断を下すときは冷静に。慌てなくていい。私が守る。
Wait, why is she hitting them and not them?
頼みは何だ？
Heaviest. Oh, so they get they're light. Shit. Of course, Typhon is the only.
決断を下すときは冷静に。慌てなくていい。
That's gotta be in.
私が守る。頼みは何だ？
位置についた。私に近づく。
ぐるっと一回
エネルギーショックスタンバイ。
頼みは何だ？決断を下すときは冷静に。慌てなくていい。私が守る。
I'm gonna lose. More damage. No, it's like a 50-50.
喧嘩？よーし。
位置についてこの一撃で決める。
No, I don't have 20 seconds. I lose. Goodness, this is such a shitty squad. Why did I do this? I didn't know that Typhon only attacked heavy at first. I'm stupid. I forgot that besiegers had a thing.
いくら精密な時計でも時には狂うこともある。そこまで完璧さにこだわることもないよ、ドクター。
Don't even get another operator. For every emergency ops cleared? I don't have any of those. And that's pretty awful too.
"勝手に散らばるなよ。
少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。
一日この一撃で決める。
絶好のチャンスだ。喧嘩？それ不法と。前にこのやつ首付けにしてやる。抜き打ち検査だ。今水道に絵の具を垂れ流したやつをひっ捕らえ。
一日力より攻撃のタイミングが重要だ。
それ不法投棄だよ。
エネルギーショックスタンバイ。
頼みは私の噂だ。とっとと出ていけ。戦闘終了。戦場の後処理まで気を抜いちゃダメだよ。
Thinking. Neither of these are great. Okay. I guess I'm leaving with 5 life and a 4, no, just 4.
分かった。従うよ。
it's the Emperor one, I'm pretty dead. Nature's wrath. Oh,
勝手に散らばるなよ。絶好のチャンスだ。目がひりついても視線はそらさない。
何をやってもいいんでしょ。
決断を自然な摂理を乱してはならない。水場の清掃。もう
警告はしたからね。
時間通りだ。頼みは何だ。うわ、スルッと一回で。
エネルギーショック。
この眼帯に気を取られているようで逆に見透かされる。
慌て苦しい。
頼みは自然な摂理を乱してはならない。
Ah, come on. Ay, ay, ay. What was I supposed to do about that? Alright. Oh! Okay.
こんにちは、ドクター。
Back to Lucent Arrowhead. Where are those posture checks when you need them? Last night, a pair of giant wooden puppets appeared in the street art community. Their magnificence shocked everyone who had the opportunity to see them. These fine puppets were created by one of the local artists, and during yesterday's rehearsal, they waltzed and fluttered under the moonlight. We can see from the video how they danced so elegantly under the artist's control, almost as if they were alive. The neighborhood is known for violence, gangs, and homeless, contributing to a high crime rate. It's an area that most usually steer clear of, but despite the risks, the performance last night attracted a lot of visitors. Now let's go to our reporter on the scene and see what attendees have to say. Your boss, un helado, por favor. Boss? Senor, what were you doing when the two puppets showed up? I was jogging at the time. Suddenly, I saw a huge face between two buildings. I was so shocked I fell to the ground. But then I mustered up my courage, walked over there and watched the whole performance. And when it was all over, my legs couldn't stop shaking. I wasn't scared this time though, I was stunned. Okay, thank you again for your time, senor. From the way he's walking, it looks like he was telling the truth. Now let us turn the camera over to some of the artists who live here. Maybe we can ask them why they made this pair of giant puppets. What stories will they have for us? Senores, senoras, please place your bets. Excuse me? Oh, look at the little girl who just walked by. She's one of the main players here. Senorita, a moment please. Hmm? I hear you're the mastermind behind this performance. For you to take on such a major role at your age. Yeah, get to the point, I'm busy. Sure. What's with the two puppets? Did you go through all that trouble to draw attention to this community? A few years ago, 2 buildings in our neighborhood burned down in a fire. None of you turned your attention to us. A fire? Nobody remembers. I knew it. The puppet show is to commemorate that fire. It's to commemorate our friends who left us that day. It's why we arranged to open our festival on the same day as the fire. But 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼𝍊 is also scheduled to have its widely anticipated opening ceremony that day. Is there any pressure from that at all? Maybe a little before the rehearsal, but basically not at all now. The performance on our opening day will be even more sensational. I don't think an art museum can hold a candle to our performance. No matter how they spruce up their gimmicks, their opening ceremony is only there to tell us one thing. That 𝍊𝋼 can do business. Why did you turn off the TV, Milos? I was washing that. You should get some sleep. I don't want to. I'm not tired at all. Sleep. Milos, why are you frowning like that? Why aren't you happy for me? Go to sleep, 𝍊𝋼. It's been more than a decade. And the birthday present that should have been mine is finally back in my hands. I'm delighted. Really? Look at what a mess you are now. Say what you want, I'm not convinced. That music box was supposed to be mine. Before my birthday, she said she'd give me one. But that old bastard wasn't happy about it. How could she have made a piece with absolutely no economic value? She's a genius, a star. Her works are meant to be sold at exhibitions for high prices. It wasn't meant to sit on a boy's bedside table, never to be known by the masses. But it's made it back to you. After so many years, it returned to its rightful owner. I love it. Even though it's been modified beyond recognition, I love it. What about her, Milos? Will she like my gift? Everything you've given her, she couldn't bear to let go. Why aren't you saying anything? I do want to sleep now, Milos.
I saw you on the TV. You shouldn't have showed off like that for the media.
Papa, you're the one who suggested we make the giant puppets. If you were gonna worry about showing off, you should have thought of that sooner.
Techno, I just got a letter from the government. The letter says that if the arts festival is a success, a group of 𝍊𝋼𝋼 cultural exchange representatives will come to our puppet show.
You mean we might get government support?
It's more likely we'll end up at their beck and call. Warlords, merchants, politicians. And there are plenty of men with their eyes on this plot of land who are getting too much attention in too short a period of time. It's too much pressure. Maybe this just goes to show how useless I am.
Don't say that, Papa. Before you got here, nobody cared if this place burned for a whole day and night. There wasn't even anyone here to report it. It's because you've been here for us that we've got to live peaceful lives the past couple years. All of us know the work you've been putting in for our sakes. Everything you've done, you did so we could walk under the sun again. No? We're another step closer to our goal now. What are you worried about?
Let me think about it some more, Techno. I can't let the rest of you walk under the sun without any protection.
Senor Milos, have you and Senor Reynel seen the street art community's puppet show? You chose to hold Galeria Cristalva's opening on the same day as their arts festival. Certainly their successful rehearsal has taken away much of the attention that deservedly would have been yours. Do you feel any pressure?
Please make way, ma'am.
Senor Milos, please answer our questions.
Sorry, but we are not planning on taking anything from the press today.
Senor Milos, is your silence an indication of the pressure you're under?
That's close enough, Senora.
Senor Milos! Is Miss Ella here yet?
Yes, she's waiting in the exhibition hall.
I need to talk to her. Make sure nobody disturbs us.
Yes, sir.
Miss Ella, sorry to keep you waiting. You'll have to forgive me. The outside is packed with reporters. Mr. Milos, why did you call me back from the art community all of a sudden?
You're getting along well with them, aren't you?
Yes, I am. The people there are vivacious. And even though some of them are sick, their urge to create is as strong as ever. People who call themselves artists are a dime a dozen, but I have to admit that the people there truly love art. What about Reynel? What do you think of him? He's an interesting man.
Is that all?
I'm afraid I can't see any of that in him.
You once told me that Mr. Shepan's
how do I pronounce this? Help me, Google Translate, help me. Yes, I know it's Polish. Can you pronounce it for me? Polish. Oh, it is just Stepan. Okay.
You once told me that Mr. Stepan's paintings made you uncomfortable. That's because you've never met him. The discomfort that his personal presence brings to others is 100 times greater than that of his paintings. If it wasn't for him, you would have seen those qualities in Reynel. Nothing is beneath Stepan as Casimir's most famous artwork dealer, be it verbal attacks, threats of violence, or economic suppression. He will do whatever it takes to make the artists working with him follow his every command. Not even his wife, Reynel's mother, could escape this fate.
That's a pain no creator could bear. It must have been an agonizing marriage.
You're right. She even destroyed her own work as a form of protest. But only a week later, the damaged portrait was sold at auction for an astronomical price on account of its so-called profound philosophical meaning.
She should have left.
She couldn't. She couldn't leave her child to the arrogant bastard, especially a child that very much resembled herself. Is there a reason you're trying to get me to sympathize with him now of all times, Mr. Milosh? You're a sharp one, to the point that it's frustrating. 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼𝍊's opening ceremony is said to be held on the anniversary of Raynell's mother's passing. The day has a special significance to him.
Hello, Ami. The event's been going well. Except, well, maybe you could help with me pronouncing things a little bit. Goodness. How are you? It's been a while.
Perhaps you and your team can help him out a little. Just a short while will do. If you could work it so the two events are even just one day apart. I'm sorry, Mr. Milosh, but I can't. If you've seen the news, then you know what that day means to the community. Miss Ella, you should do what you can. This isn't a request, it's a reminder. It doesn't matter how emotional or stirring their puppet show is. It will be overshadowed on the day the Galleria opens. Says you.
Galleria. Tell me if I'm pronouncing this right. Is it 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼𝍊? 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝍊𝍊? Am I close? Fun name. You have a poet with that name. Oh, I see. Oh wait, did my... Okay. The stream has quite a large delay. I'm wondering if I can fix that in any way.
You're awake. Were you outside? Yes, I met with Miss Ella. What did she say? She refused. I'm not surprised.
Wait, did I get it right the first time or the second time? Oh no. Oh, this is why delay sucks so much.
Why did you ask me to call her back here? The puppet show would be in good hands if she were to run it, and then perhaps there would come a day where it forms an iconic performance that represents this place, as they hope it will. But it won't be on that day. I almost sympathize with them. They're spending so much time, effort, and energy on this. To tell the truth, if it wasn't for the scheduling conflict, I would even go see the performance myself, compared to the junk that the art buyers are gobbling up downstairs. I'm a lot more interested in their creation. It's been some years since you last said you liked a particular piece. Right. Let them be. It's just a shame. No matter how overwhelming a piece of art is in the beginning, it can't compare to a magnificent death. The last explosives are in place. I'll make the final adjustments tomorrow to make sure everything goes as planned on the day of the ceremony. Thank you for everything you've done, Milosh. For me. No thanks necessary. Did you know, Raynell, when you talked about destruction right just now, your eyes were sparkling, just like when you used to talk to me about creation. It's just similar, that's all. But it's more than enough to me. Who is it? Why now? It's fine. I'll go get it. is a single phone call taking so long? He won't shut up. Who is it? Captain. What does he want? What else could it be? The community. Whatever, give me the phone. Hello, Mr. Matteo. Yes, I'm very busy right now. If you need anything, we'll talk later. The man briskly hangs up the phone and rips the line out. Here we go. Fire Lane.
This is a
very cramped stage.
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
Okay. I can't remember. I guess I can use the barricade. That'll be a perfect place to use it. Reckless Grenadier. So they're gonna blow up the walls. Ah, this is what I was expecting. Oh, they really don't like taking damage, do they? My goodness. Booker, is something the matter? Miss Candela, the captain is growing restless. Raynell's toyed with him for long, and he's restless only now? Our man just sent word. He's planning to use violence to deal with the street art community. Violence in my domain? Where did he find the guts? Someone in the coalition government supports him. He has the power to deploy all of the coalition's military resources within the city. Well, these bastards are certainly learning to extend their reach. Should we do something to stop this plan of his? Let's not for the time being. The art community's always been a whimsical bunch, making trouble for the city government. They'd be doing me a favor if they managed to take care of our problems there. But you need to keep a close eye on them. Matteo's a short-sighted and greedy man. With that much power in his hands, I doubt his intentions will stay all that pure. Whose intentions are pure here? You're talking about ripping up a community. What the fuck is going on? Everybody's talking about this like it's completely normal, and it's just so garbage. Everybody here sucks. I hate it here. Am I not wrong? That aside, Miss Candela, will you be attending the Galleria Cristalva's opening ceremony in a few days?
Another boy who loves looking for trouble. I'll pass. Have someone send a congratulatory gift.
But excuse me then.
Wait a moment. I have something else I need Ernesto to take care of for me. Remember to pass this on to him.
Reynald, do you remember me? We met a few years ago. Yes, you're... Hold on, don't remind me.
It's on the tip of my tongue. Mr. Norris, right? We bid on the same Minoan statue 3 years ago.
Your excellent memory has left a profound impression on me. You kept talking about the statue that night. You even recalled the prior collectors who had owned the piece. Right. And that's one of my qualities.
Remembering just about everything.
It's been a while, but you've changed a lot. You're more like your father now that you've matured. It's too bad he left us all too soon.
Before he could see all that I'm accomplishing now.
Don't be sad. Even if he isn't here to witness it, there's no doubt... He's no doubt proud that his son's achievements are exceeding his own. I sure hope so. Mr. Kowalski, I've been looking for you. Hey, Chetty. How have you been? An Iberian fresco just made it into the exhibition hall downstairs. You've been going all across the world this past year collecting these masterpieces, haven't you? That was last year. This year, I'm planning on buying as many Yanni's inkwash paintings as I can. Really? I didn't expect your investment outlook to change so quickly. You're getting the wrong idea, Raynell. It's not our outlook that's changing quickly. It's Mr. Chetty whose mind is changing all the time. Sounds like fun. He just remarried this year. From what I hear, the lady is very into inkwash paintings. On that note, let me get straight to the point, Mr. Kowalski. I want to get rid of those frescoes, and fast. Do you know a way to clear them out? Mary isn't keen to keep Catherine's collection. I should be able to facilitate that. I'll do what I can. Please don't be so humble. You're Stepan Kowalski's son. Years ago, your father took less than 2 weeks to round up all my... Oh, sorry, Mr. Raynell. I didn't know that you were standing there. What's your problem, woman? Didn't you see the 3 of us? Gentlemen, this is my bodyguard. I will reprimand her in a moment. Do you maybe need a change of clothes? Of course I do. I can't stand around drenched in wine. Please excuse me, gentlemen. Thanks for that. If one more person had approached me there, I would have suffocated to death.
No need to thank me. Just doing my job.
I thought you wouldn't be here today. The art community's puppet show is tomorrow. There must be lots to take care of there.
Our contract is still in effect.
What a touching spirit of obligation.
So what about after it comes to an end?
Where will you go?
What's that on your back?
Oh, my scars? Nothing to worry about. Just the price I paid for certain betrayals.
Once the contract is over, we'll leave Dossoles and search for our lost teammates.
In that case, I guess it's not likely we'll meet again. With a stubborn employer like me, if it wasn't for the contract, you would have left long ago, right?
I'm something of a troublesome employee, too. I'm pretty surprised that you've managed to put up with me all this time. Thank you for your help. I hope everything works out for you in the future, Mr. Raynell.
You didn't bring me a gift, did you?
Yeah, an album. I bought it from an artist of the community. The name here seems to ring a bell. Oh, I remember now. He wrote a 27-minute song last year just to curse at me. I didn't know that. I just thought you should take a listen to his songs. No matter, no need to fret. I already got my revenge. What did you do? I bought out the rights to a fair number of his songs from his previous company. Then I gave them to the band he reviles most to cover. I'll leave the album here. If you want to listen to it, knock yourself out. If not, then so be it. He's an asshole. He's just an asshole. I don't get... Are we supposed to like him? I don't get it. Yes, he did indeed rip out the phone line when I called a few days ago. Please give me a little more time. I will do whatever it takes to get my hands on that plot of land. Our development project will move ahead as scheduled. Sir, I'm sure you know how loyal I am. It's not that I don't care, but this is a little tricky. The businessman who has development rights there isn't being very cooperative. We can go soft or hard on him, but it won't matter. I've tried going straight to the community myself, but the people there are tough to crack. We've tried and failed. No, it's not an excuse. It really is where things stand right now. Besides, it seems there's another faction within the coalition government that's backing Raynell. I don't want to be rash here. Yes, I'm incompetent for not having found anything on them. This is why, if I may be so bold, I'd like to ask if you have any clues at all? Say, who would want to steal this slice of pie from your hands? No, I'm not questioning your position within the coalition at all. It's just a possibility. You want me to proceed without a care to this? Is this really okay? If I offend anyone with these actions, very well. If you say so, I won't betray your expectations. Captain, not even that gentleman knows who they are? He doesn't, but he also doesn't care. He gave me the highest command in Dociles, hinting that I must take care of this quickly. What about Candela? He says he'll take care of her. If we have his full support, then this will surely be solved without issue. But you don't seem very happy. Think about it. What kind of subordinate needs his superior's full support to finish something? A trusted one? It's a useless one, of course. I was hoping to put out a great performance, bringing this development plan to fruition, but now he'll probably just think of me as an idiot who needs him to clean up my messes. Once we get that plot of land and all this over with, he might just not care anymore. I wouldn't be so sure of that. He's got this kid working for him who's been rising through the ranks. Supposedly he's sending him here. If I don't want to be replaced, I have to do more than get my hands on that land. I need some extra accomplishments. And do you have any ideas? Of course. And I've had this in mind for some time now. Raynell's been jerking me around like I'm a fool. If I don't return the favor, that would just make me a wimp. Now if I could swallow up his art museum too. And there are 2 days until its opening ceremony. With this little time, looks like I'll have to take the cruelest, riskiest route for this. Weird. This is too weird. Ernesto, I saw the garage lights on. You haven't gone to bed? Arletta, come in. Still working on the community stuff. Everyone's been so busy the last couple days. If only. I'd be so much more passionate. I'm working on repaying a favor. The favor from finding the medicine last time? Anything I can help with? What are you talking about? No, it's just a personal thing. Brother, don't try to do everything on your own. If you need me for anything, let me know before it's too late. Oh my god, hey lol. Hi. How are you? Relax. It's nothing big at all. You should go get some rest. You've been good? Oh, that's good to hear. That's good that's very good to hear. What have you been up to? Whatever. You've always been like this, keeping just about everything to yourself and never showing a hint of what you're thinking. Nobody can help you at all. College? Oh, tell me about it. Oh god, it's awful. There's a reason that you haven't caught any of my streams lately. There haven't been any. Oh goodness, I wish I could stream so much more than I have been. You're overthinking it, Arletta. How is this overthinking it? You keep acting like that, of course this is what I'm gonna think. I'm going. You get some rest soon. Letting you help out isn't the same as letting you get involved in this mess. Don't blame me for this one. Weird. How did such a large shipment of explosives disappear without a trace as soon as it entered the city? There's another shipment on the 28th, and another on the 3rd of next month. There were also a few shipments of brewing ingredients around the same time. Is that how they made it in? No, the routes don't match up. There were 4 inspection checkpoints. There's no way they could have gotten through without being discovered. Unless the shipments were never going to be inspected in the first place. You have your first midterm this week and you're not prepared? Oh no. Oh, that's scary. I have an assignment due on Friday and one next Wednesday. Hang on, I have it saved. I have my assignment schedule saved. Where is this? This one? I have one due on the 20th, one on the 25th, one on the 7th, one on the 8th, one on the 25th, one on the 27th, one on the 29th, one on the 30th, and one on the... Wait, no, that can't be right. Okay, I don't have one on the 30th. Yes, no, okay. What's my major, by the way? Oh, computer science. That's my major. Oh, goodness. I have so much due. I have 20th, 25th, 7th of October, 8th, 25th, 27th, 29th, 30th, and then the 7th of November. And then 2 exams. You're doing computer engineering? Well, I wish you luck with that. I'm really not having a great time doing computer science, but I am almost done, so here's hoping. So precious that no one dared check on them. Luxuries, fine wine, and that's not precious enough. Probably something that could easily fetch hundreds of millions of dollars. No. I have to go check out this 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼𝍊. What's going on? You've been holed up here crying the whole time? Luck hasn't been on my side today. I came across all these weird transpositions. What's the bass clef? I'm a trumpeter. What the hell was the composer thinking? It only occurred to me when the rehearsal began that my score has a long multi-rest, with only a couple of notes in between here and there. Was there a grace note above the rest? No, it's just a bunch of whole rests over 100 measures in a row. I counted all the way up.
And I've realized I must have miscounted because I entered too soon. It was a very loud note. Everyone stopped and looked at me. Does whoever wrote the music know what a trumpet is? Ugh, get some rest. Tomorrow will be better. You sure? Our arts festival is tomorrow. I'm so nervous. If you can't sleep, mind helping me work on my draft? I thought you finished your draft a long time ago. Yeah, I did, but the app froze on me when I was wrapping up yesterday. I went out for dinner while waiting for it to unfreeze, and by the time I got back... Ah, stop it, that's enough. Say no more. Stop! Wait, stop. Stop moving around so much when you're clutching your head. My tablet's over there. It's gone. It's all gone. How come I'm so unlucky today? It doesn't help that you're going to one of the hardest engineering schools in the States? What? Oh no. Oh, good luck. I'm at a pretty difficult school too. I won't say which, but... Put it this way, I know what it feels like. I'm just trying to make my way through. I'm hardly caring about my grades anymore as long as I'm getting passing grades. Ay, ay, ay. Report. The crossbowmen have the high ground. No one has spotted us. Standing by for orders. What a busy day this has been. What time is it? Good. I've still got time. I'll head to the city for a drink. Yow! Who would leave such a big rock out in the middle of the road? So inconsiderate. What's with everything today? Nothing's going right. I gotta find a fortune teller tomorrow and do something about my rotten luck. Sorry about this, senor, but you'll have to go back. No one is allowed outside. Who are you? What gives you the right to stop me? Turn around, senor. Hey, who are you people? Who sent you? That's close enough, senor. Soon, more soldiers in uniforms, all with stern expressions and armaments, emerge from the streets and alleys around them and surround the neighborhood. A few black trucks drive between them, churning a flurry of dust. The men start unloading the truck's contents masterfully. The sky may already be getting dark, but the objects they unload are stunningly bright. They start to unfurl rolls of barbed wire in front of everyone, enveloping the whole community. What are you doing? Sir, Senor, this is just a routine fire inspection. No need to be alarmed. We will greatly appreciate your cooperation. Bitch.
契約通り、任務は完遂した。確認する?
I hate everyone in this event. Everyone except the Rainbow Six operators in the art community. Everybody sucks. Everyone. No exceptions. Exactly, sure. A fire inspection with barbed wire. Who do they think they're fooling? Jeez. Oh wait, what is the map looking? Goodness, it's cramped. Hang on. Oh, we're gonna suck through the barricades. Which means I need a lot of range units I can set up really fast. One probably need Aran, but I would definitely pull Shirayuki.
承知した。
And May will be good for this.
怪しいやつをチームに入れないように気をつけるのだ。
Techno, Papa. There are soldiers putting up barbed wire downstairs.
Soldiers? What are they doing here?
They showed us warrants. They say they're here to investigate fire hazards. What?
Is that something the military handles? Isn't this a job for those dumb civil servants?
Techno, take the elderly and children away from here. Go to the Rhodes Island office and get Ernesto. Everyone else come with me and bring weapons. Don't count on getting a good night's sleep.
I'm staying.
You have the best odds of us all. You're the only one I can trust to get them out of here.
But...
Techno, I'm giving you an important mission. Protect them at all costs.
Okay, Papa.
May I ask your purpose here? Diaz Gonzalez, I remember you. You came to Dosiles and became a firefighter after you left the Singas army. You fought fires for 5 years, putting yourself in danger countless times and earning just as many commendations. How did you fall so far as to end up in this stinking place? I'm a firefighter. Doesn't matter where I am, I'm always fighting fires. A fire in a luxury hotel is still a fire, and so is a fire in a back alley. If there's a fire, I can and will fight it. The way I see it, you're one of us, Diaz. I'm sure you'll cooperate, right? Enough. I know what it is you're scheming. You call this a fire safety inspection, but you're just trying to chase us away. This is all in the interest of safety. You don't want a repeat of that disaster a couple of years ago, do you? Get out of here. I have things under control. You don't get to tell us what to do. Oh, that simply won't do, Diaz. The puppet show has drawn the eyes of the entire city. What happens here is about more than just you now. We'll make sure that your show doesn't have any adverse effect on the public at large. I told you to get lost. Oh, you don't get it, do you? We're here to conduct an inspection. We came prepared. Alright, boys. Make sure you check every last one of them. Don't let any potential danger slip through your fingers. Anyone who gets in the way of our inspection is endangering public safety. Show them no mercy.
Coño. These thugs. Techno, I'm scared. Where are we going? Some bad guys forced their way into our neighborhood. It's not safe here. I'm taking you to Ernesto. What about the others? Are we just going to leave them here? Papa told me to look after you. He said he'd stay and take care of the rest. They're coming this way. We need to hurry.
What's this about? Inspect all of the puppet's power lines. If you find anything risky, tear them all out. Hey! It took me forever to put all this together. Leave those alone! Out of the way, public nuisance. Come on, man, don't do this. Be reasonable. You're looking at half a year's work of blood, sweat, and tears. Don't ruin it. Please don't. Like I give a shit how many months you put into this. I should lock you up right now for this flagrant violation of electrical safety. Stop! No. Concha de Mare, enough with the wailing. Don't. What the hell is this place? Some kind of hideout? Didn't expect it to be this clean. Sir, the puppets are right outside the window. Open them up and you'll see. Take a look, see how much foam and wood they stuffed in them. What if they were to catch fire? Tear them apart! Thugs, all of you, you should rot in hell. Ugh, what a bunch of beasts. So thoughtless. Ugh. Boss! What are you people doing? Didn't I tell you to round them up and bring them into the field? Get the lead out. These people are putting up a struggle. It's been difficult to get them under control. Then follow my lead and start cracking skulls, you idiot. See? Look how calm he is now. Bastards. You bastards. Now get them out of here. Those puppets are huge. It's going to be plenty of work taking them apart.
We're almost out. They probably wouldn't expect us to come this way. Abuela, watch your step. The ground is slippery. Let me help you. Techno, will we ever come back? Of course. This is our home. But those men tore everything down. If we come back, we'll have to spend so much time to get everything back to how it was. They'll pay for that, I swear. When we get back, I'll help you put everything right. I promise. Quickly now. It's still a long walk to the office. Abuelita, I'll help you. Stay close, everyone. All right. Techno? Ellie? Come in, hurry. What are you guys doing here? It's so hard to build, but it takes a few moments to destroy. That applies to so many things, unfortunately. And it looks like they're planning on blowing up the gallery as well anyway, so nothing's gonna happen tomorrow. Where's Ernesto? I need his help. He said he had something personal to take care of and went off on his own. He's still not back. Ella and I are the only ones here now. What's going on? Coalition forces have surrounded the neighborhood. They're tearing down our puppet show under the guise of a fire inspection. Papa told me to bring everyone here to lay low. Techno, what's the situation over there now? I don't know. On the way here, all I could hear was the sounds of them breaking everything. A lot of people were crying, and I don't know if they were hurt or not. Those thugs? I need to go back. I'm worried about Papa. He was acting brave, telling me to leave and let him deal with the soldiers, but he's not nearly as strong as he used to be. He's old now, even if his tongue is as sharp as ever. I have to go, Ella. Don't cry, Techno. We'll go with you.
We will help you.
Doc here will stay and take care of the elderly and children. Don't worry about that.
Ella, Techno's people here are all fine. They don't need me. It's the ones in that neighborhood who need my... It's the ones in that neighborhood who need my help. I'll go with you.
These vents are way too long. I'm covered in dust. How is it, Doc? Can you get it down?
I have pretty broad hips. I think I'm stuck.
Give me your hand, I'll pull you out. Ugh!
The vents may be great for you guys to crawl around, but I have a hard time just squeezing myself into them.
They have the place completely surrounded, and they're covering the way we came out, too. The vents are our only path.
Fuse, give me a sit rep. It's more complicated than we thought, and they have a large number of troops standing guard outside the neighborhood. I had to break off, but the explosives are in place, ready to detonate.
How is it? How is it looking outside the window? There are way more than I anticipated. They took everyone outside. Is anyone hurt? Yes. And is anyone... No, don't worry, they're alive. Phew. That's good to hear. Ella, there are snipers on the roof. We need to take care of them first. Doc, you and Techno stay here. Wait for our signal before you act.
What are you looking for, Techno?
The storage device. All our design documents are stored on it. They destroyed our puppets, but as long as we still have that, we can rebuild them someday.
I'll help you look for it. Well, I thought I was just up here for a smoke. I didn't expect to run into a few sneaking muzzbeasts.
I'll deal with him. Go get the storage device. It's in the top shelf of that cabinet.
All right. Senorita, maybe you should let your friend take me on instead. A little girl like you can't land a finger on me.
Oh yeah?
You shouldn't have taunted her.
Didn't your mother ever teach you not to look down on people? Time to teach you a lesson.
My leg.
Little girl. I'm a little girl because I'm short.
My nose.
Little girl. Vete a... I can't say this. Vete a la chicanda. Is that how you say it? Dealt with him. Did you find the storage device?
Bad news. There's nothing on top of the cabinet. Someone took the device.
Who? Who could have taken it?
You can stop glaring at me, Senor Diaz. I asked you to cooperate with us. You only have yourself to blame for all these wounded. You can drop the act. Who are you trying to fool? Hold him down. Ugh, fearsome fellow. If I didn't have my men here, you might have actually cut me down. I'm afraid I have some bad news. Our inspection turned up a lot of serious hazards, especially those puppets. Once activated, they could have a serious adverse effect on the whole neighborhood's energy supply, maybe even the surrounding neighborhoods. That's why I gathered all of you here, to give you a warning. Who sent you? There are plenty who think fondly of this place, and just as many who want to get rid of us. But all they ever do is come at us. They don't spare a thought as to what we do. Once you're there, your top priority is to destroy those puppets, and do it in full view of everyone. Cut off water and electricity. Drive them out of that place. That comes later. For now, we provoke them, anger them, and then draw the fires of their fury where they must burn. I'll be waiting there for good news. Except him. Except that man. Do you really have to ask if you've already figured it out? Is this all of them? Do it. The moment the officer gives the order, the soldiers standing by swarm in. The puppets' bodies are rapidly torn apart, their materials and internal wiring scattered all across the ground until only their heads lean against each other. Their once swift pupils fall from their eye sockets, exposing the torn wiring inside. There is a deafening silence among the assembled crowd. Many choose to look away, unable to bear witness to this atrocity. Only Diaz looks on with without so much as a blink. His eyes are filled with fury. All right. I found this storage device on one of your shelves. I had a man check it for me. Your design documents are all in here, along with a bunch of other things. You've destroyed enough already. Won't you spare us this? We have to eradicate all threats, Senor Diaz. An almost inaudible weeping can be heard in the silent crowd. Even a man as headstrong as Diaz is unable to keep his eyes stony.
Give that to me, you thug.
Who's there?
Out of the way.
Konyo, she snatched it. What are you idiots doing? Who let this punk in here? Seize her!
You.
Stop resisting and hand that over.
Let go of me.
Trying to use ours. Hand it over.
In your dreams.
You dare kick me? The officer, after getting a kick in the face from Techno, angrily shoves her to the ground and attempts to snatch the device back. But the Duran keeps a tight grip on it throughout the whole ordeal. After multiple fruitless attempts, the officer gives up. He stands up, expressionless, and stomps violently onto Techno's tightly clenched fist. Again and again, until his soul is dyed crimson. Still won't let go, huh?
I won't. Take it from me if you can.
The moment he lifts his knee again, a red beam shines from the roof of a building up above, with a small red dot landing on his forehead. Try stomping her again. If you want to know what it feels like to have 3 bullets into your body at the same time, go ahead.
What took you so long?
I'd die if I leapt from the 4th floor of a building. Take your men with you, sir. All of them, or you'll have more than bullets waving hello. Fine. We completed our objectives. No reason to waste any more time with you. Notify all units, we're pulling out!
Yikes.
Goodness. They almost got away with everything.
Oh, hello.
I know what you're doing. Oh, jeez. You go fast. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Alright. How am I doing? You're gonna destroy that part. I have no idea if against. Bring any when he can deal off damage.
Mic check successful.
悪くない位置だね。
赤いスリ
僕の番。もう警告はしたからね。
Oh, of course. There's more of you.
宇宙が飛び立て草むらに待ち伏せの可能性。
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
追い風。
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。
用意無情
Wait, how are you moving?
Get
How
going!
was blocking?
Quickly! Ready to go.
Okay, at least we didn't get all of them.
私ので全員丸坊主にしてあげる。うわ、本当に。冷たいお水をかぶって目が覚めた？当たらないよ。一度しか警告しない。
教えて。今何を感じてるのか。
僕にぶん殴ってやる。
断絶数
隠れても無駄だ。
準備このおバカ、うちの子たちをいじめないで。
慌てないで、苦しい。
無情の
隠れても無駄だ。
And that's all she wrote, folks. Miss Ella, what brings you here? Where is Raynell? He's playing golf on the balcony. Wait, Miss Ella? My apologies. Did the shot just now hit you? Why are you so angry? Something happened in Diaz's community yesterday. Something happened? What do you mean? Haven't you heard? Their arts festival performance has been ruined. Why does this sound like an accusation? Milos asked me to persuade the community to push back their performance so that it doesn't conflict with your opening ceremony. Right. I asked Milos to talk to you about it. So you think that because you weren't amenable to the proposal, I asked someone else to do this? I saw Milos talking to that captain several times when I was your bodyguard. His drug warehouse is under your name. Looking at it now, your relationship isn't nearly as tense as it seemed. He's even on your ceremony's guest list. I had my suspicions that I didn't investigate, but now that this happened, I have to work out what's going on. I'm speaking far too low for her. Tell me, Miss Ella, did you come to me with a prejudiced answer? No prejudices here. I want to hear your explanation. No. My communication with that man is not about cooperation. It's to watch him play the fool. So many have come up short when working against that community, and I was thinking perhaps he too would get a taste of his own medicine at their hands. What? That's the truth. It doesn't matter if you believe me or not, but I didn't order him to do this. Maybe you didn't intend for this to happen, but did you think of the consequences beforehand? You sent a leader of an armed force to deal with a bunch of unarmed civilians. I never expected this to. Or maybe you never cared. You built this extravagant museum for the sake of your ego. Is that not enough? Why do you keep harassing people that have nothing to do with you, over and over again? Why? Do you really need any of this to prove yourself? Enough, Miss Ella. It's time for you to leave. Mr. Milos, I've been meaning to ask. How can you stand spending so much time around this monster? Get out. Enough, Miss Ella. If you insist on making someone the mastermind of this tragedy, then let's just say you have the man. But it's time for you to go. Turns and stands firm, ignoring Ella. He shifts his center of gravity, twists his shoulder inwards, then swings his club elegantly. The golf ball draws an accurate for God's sake, why can't I read? The golf ball draws an arc in the sky, and although it should have landed roughly a meter from the hole, it strangely changes its trajectory mid-air and slips into the hole. Ella picks up a golf ball from the basket and lifts it up under the sun. I noticed it a while ago. Doesn't matter how strange your trajectory is, your shots always land in the hole. Mr. Milos, as the man closest to Raynell, can you tell me why? Have you ever tried a single drive on your own merit, Raynell? Ever tried to draw a real curve in the sky? Many times. How did they go? It's exhausting. There are no holes in the grass. It's a futile exercise. that's too bad. Ella lets out a sigh and throws the golf ball in her hand. It tumbles in the grass for several revolutions before slowly drifting into the hole.
How did it go? Is it done? Good. Even the timing of the evacuation was perfect. This is the first time we've executed something so beautifully since I came to 𝍊🋼🍊. Those 4? Don't worry about them. Didn't you put that punk out of commission? The whole community must be furious now. They can't stop them. Now hurry up and get back here. We have bigger fins to fry. Once this is dealt with, it'll be smooth sailing for both you and me. What do you mean half the force? We'll use all the forces at our disposal. This'll make or break everything. Get it together. Right. Send everyone back to the 𝍊🋼🍊. I can't say that word in the accent that I've given this guy. Get everyone back to the 𝍊🋼🍊. Have them stand by for orders. The more the better. The cost is no object when compared to the potential profit. Oh, and one last thing. Remember to send a couple smart, glib-tongued fast runners to get those in the community riled up. Wouldn't want them to flame out disappointingly. Phew.
El Capitan breathes a long sigh. Although the stage and seats have been set up outside the 𝍊🋼🍊 for its opening, there is hardly anyone in attendance yet.
Huh? This is so boring. I thought there'd be something warming up the party if I'd got here earlier.
Still a few hours to go, nobody's here yet. We didn't have to rush over. What are you laughing about?
There might just be a surprise for getting here early. That was heavy-handed of them. This is all I can do right now. It might be difficult for you to perform more precise tasks with your right hand in the future.
Precise tasks?
Like writing or painting. Sorry.
It's not your fault.
Remember to come get your wound redressed tomorrow. If only I'd gotten down there just a minute sooner. Don't blame yourself. The people here are much faster and physically capable than us. It's not easy to give chase. I know that, but the officer did it right in front of me.
Ella, you're back. What did 𝍊🋼🍊 say? He didn't order this, but that doesn't mean he's totally unrelated.
What do you mean? Are you defending him?
𝍊🋼🍊 contacted the captain and told him that as long as he could take care of the troublesome elements in the community, he would get the development rights to the neighborhood. How is that not him giving the order? But he also told me that his goal was to see the captain make a fool of himself for offending him. He knows the people of the community are capable.
Why doesn't he come take a look at what happened to the place himself then? How could he say that?
Calm down, 𝍊🋼🍊.
Even if I could calm down, what about the people in the community? Go take a look outside. How are they supposed to calm down once they hear 𝍊🋼🍊's excuse?
The four of them feel a tremendous sense of despair as they walk amongst the crowd. Hi, Sidosk! The members of the community sit despondent on the sides of the street. All of them look as though their souls have been sucked away. Once, this was where they poured their enthusiasm, hard work and inspiration, but there is nothing left here now. looking around. Some are slowly lifting their heads up to stare at the blank expressions on the others' faces. But more of them simply sit there, unsure of what to do. Ella? Ella! Techno? Is it Raynell? Is it that bastard who sent the Coalition assholes to lay waste to our hard work, just for the sake of his opening ceremony? Techno, there are a few things we need to confirm first, but I don't think... You don't think what? You used to be his bodyguard, of course you're making excuses for him. An eye for an eye, I say. We should take to his Galleria. Have everyone bring what's left of the festival. Once we're there, we'll smash that bastard Raynell's Galleria with... You think that makes us look too weak? Weak? What else do you want us to do? We should be charging the Galleria to make Raynell and his secretary pay for this with their blood. There's someone in the crowd fanning the flames. Looks like someone wants this escalated. Everyone, please calm down. But we probably can't take them on. I've had a bad back for years. I can't do violence. Me too. I have a herniated disc. The only thing I can hurt anyone with is my sincerity. My body doesn't stand a chance. Well, I've trained for a few years, but I've got hemophobia. Maybe things haven't gotten quite that intense just yet. We can't be this spineless, can we? Are we just gonna sit and do nothing after all they did to us? It doesn't sit right with me. Why is his opening ceremony allowed to go on after they destroyed our arts festival? Papa, what do you think? Come, get your things. We're going to that glass building. We aren't actually going there to fight, are we? Mr. Diaz, wait. No, I'm telling you to bring your sound equipment and instruments. We've lost our venue, so we'll use Raynell's Galleria. They don't want to see us dancing. We'll make them watch us dance. A massive roar goes off. The crowd is suddenly riled up, like a pack of dry hay set alight by a match. What do we do now? Let's start by keeping an eye on them. Did we get the job done? No idea, but either way, they're going to the Galleria. Report. The Muzz Beasts have emerged from the hole. Senor, where do I put this vase? Oh, there goes to exhibition hall number 3. Gracias. You're going the wrong way. Hall number 3 isn't that way. Is that way. Pardon, I'm new here. I've searched almost the entire museum. They've got heavy security detailing everywhere except this area. I've racked my brains for so long. But none of my ideas got me inside. Arknights truly has a talent for portraying the worst of humanity with painful accuracy. Oh yeah. Oh geez, I want to kill people right now. I want to go up to that frickin' Captain Man and stab him myself. Like, geez. Damn it. Even though all the leads pointed me here. Someone's coming. The opening ceremony is about to start. Senor Milos requested everyone to leave the Galleria and attend the opening ceremony in the plaza. What? Even us? He was clear that not a single one of us is to stay in here.
Alright, let's go, hermanos. Strange. Raynell is making everyone go to his conference? What is he trying to do? And this place doesn't seem all that special either compared to the other places. Maybe. Ernesto takes out a few glass balls from his pocket and places them gently onto the ground. Although they should normally be stationary on a flat surface, they all begin to roll in the same direction. The floor is slightly slanted. Knocks on a wall. Just as I thought. Here's a secret door. Let me guess. Maybe this unremarkable painting? The conference will start in 2 hours, and some early arrivals have already seated. Have you decided about what you're talking about during the ceremony? Doesn't matter. It's all to buy us time anyway. Let's pick something from the proposals we got. The CVAP thing looks good to me. What will we use for the background picture of the presentation? A painting from the Galleria? Use a picture of Matteo. If you humiliate him like that, knowing him, he'll likely have an outburst. Why are you worried? I invited him exactly because I wanted to humiliate him. Besides, do you think I still care about his tantrums after all this time? His rage is nothing to be compared to the despair those below will feel when the Galleria explodes. The wealth that was invested into this place, and the money-grubbing ambitions of the arts market, it's all going up in one big explosion. All that worthless trash sold at astronomical prices. Grotesque creations with their expressions and messages warped. True art left untouched in storage, only ever seeing the light of day when resold. Look at what those greedy men have done to them. Now these pieces will at last have a proper home in the flames. The art market will be in chaos the next few years. And that's what I want. Every time those investors think back on this day, they will shudder and quake. They'll see the true value of the arts, never again to be mere merchandise for trading. And the artists who suffer for it will be finally free of this market madness. It's a shame my mother and the old bones aren't here. Raynell, come sit with me a little, Milosh. Let's wait for tomorrow together. It's so dark. There's not even a bit of light here. Good thing I brought a flashlight. What's this? With the flashlight's beam, Ernesto finds packaging bags scattered across the hidden room's floor. The flammables inside are neatly placed against the wall. They're piled on top of one another, reaching all the way to the ceiling. I get this man is trying to prove a point, but geez. Oh, there's another story. Of course, there's all free to read. I won't be getting out of here until 6 a.m., will I? Raynell really knows how to grind gears. A perfectly good art gallery opening, and he is to hold it late at night. Now I'm stuck here waiting for it to finish in the morning? You have no idea what those morons are cooking, but they need to be banned from the kitchen?
Oh, basically what they're saying, he's just, his dead father tortured his mother by making her make art for him to sell, and the art never got displayed. So he's saying, well, if you're not going to display your art, I might as well destroy it. That's what he's saying. He wants to freak out rich people, is basically what I'm saying. I bet Raynell's totally gonna show us something totally out there, don't you? Why the all-nighter otherwise? Whatever. I was looking forward to the Street Art Community Festival anyway, and that got cancelled for no reason. I've got nowhere else to be. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Most of us go to therapy for this. Not rich people. Rich people go to Twitter and complain. And then when they don't get what they want on Twitter, they spend a whole bunch of money campaigning for, like, governments to lower their taxes. And to make poor people rot. That's what rich people do. Raynell's taken the joke too far, keeping the concrete details of this opening ceremony secret even from high-level partners like us. I suppose playing to the gallery is his literal job. You think of a joke that manages to drive over half of Terra's art investors scrambling to our Bunker Hill City HQ the way they have for the Galeria Kristava. And then I'll hear you whine. Yes, sir. This Kazimierzian on the brochure. I wonder if his salon really will get a painting or two of mine sold. This isn't Lathanyan. It's all about your story, whether or not it's enough to excite the investors. You wish you were rich enough to be that heartless? You'd give it all away to fund an estrogen support fund? If I had $1 billion, I would keep 10 million for myself, so that I can buy houses and move my friends into them, and then like have enough to live off for the rest of my life. And then I'd give the rest away to charity. They can have it. Why do you need $1 billion? I don't get it. All these billionaires running around with all this money, and I'm like, yeah, but like, why? Like, I get that you own this big company that's worth a lot of money, but like, what about the part that's yours? Give it to the people. The people need that money more than you do. Ridiculous. What are you gonna do by your third yacht? Like, yeah, but having a 400-meter squared boat is nice. I mean, yeah, but you don't need $1 billion for that. Like, I just want a house. Like, if I was going for a nice house, it'd be like 1.5 million tops. And that's not even American dollars. Like, aside from having a house, I have like the rest of my entire, like, what I want to buy. Like, if I were to buy a house plus everything that I ever wanted at this moment in time, it'd be about, I don't know, a house plus maybe $100,000 or $200,000. That's for everything I want. Literally everything. Like, I'm not a car person. I just need a car that'll get me from point A to point B. Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, if I had $3 million, I would be set for the rest of my life. It's ridiculous. You're a neat, so you wouldn't use much, but you understand that having a 1K dinner every day can feel appealing? No. What? Why would you want a $1,000 dinner when you can make a good dinner at home? Just learn to cook, bozo. I can cook. A home-cooked meal, a nice hearty home-cooked meal, is better than any restaurant. I don't care if it tastes better. It just feels better. You know? Imagine liking to take time to cook. Cooking doesn't take a lot of time. It does when you're practicing a new recipe, but like, I don't know. Okay, how much did I spend on food today? I spent probably like $2 on breakfast equivalent. Then I went out. I had dinner for $12. Then I came home. Had dinner that was probably worth about $5. Had another meal that was worth about $5, and that's about it. So yeah, I spent about $20 on food a day. And that's Australian dollars, so eh. You cook pasta most of the time when you're already annoyed. If you had the money, you would Uber every day. What? But cooking is fun. Is it not? I don't get it. I like cooking. I like cooking. I like baking. There's nothing better than pulling a cake out of the oven and having a warm slice. Anyway. Didn't you say to leave all that work to you? You think if you lived with someone again you would like it slightly more though? Yeah, definitely. Living with people is so much better than living alone. I'm like semi-living alone right now, and it sucks. I don't have anyone to hug. This is so disappointing. I'm telling you, dye your hair, learn some profanity, dress in tatty clothes, call yourself a rebel against the rotten system of nobility, and I'll eat it right up. But you won't do any of that, so what can I even say? I'll give you one last tip. It can't be a rebel spirit, but there's people who still like the down-and-out noble as a sell. Whether or not it's enough to get the investors stirring all comes down to you. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Our opening ceremony is about to commence. Repeat. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Our opening ceremony is about to commence. Raynell saunters up to the podium erected in the Galilea's front plaza. He calmly surveys the crowd before him a few times, especially the ones in the seats closest to him. He confirms to himself that all expected have shown up, and then clears his throat. Everyone, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Please take your pick, depending on when you usually sleep. Thank you to everyone who applauded, and thank you to those who didn't. You have, after all, sacrificed your own precious sleep hours to admire this magnificent dawn with me, here in the City of Two Suns. Thank you for your warm welcome. Thank you for joining me as together we make history. A small part of it for sure, and possibly of no note to ages far from now. But all of you here, it will be one you will possibly remember for the rest of your lives.
What a smooth talker. God save Bolivar, and God save 𝍊🼼🍊. Our tourists fork out money with their brains full of air, and the future of the city is one and the same. Hermano, you need some fresh lyrics. Let me accompany for you. I'll write you something a bit more topical. God save the coalition and God save Kowalski. The army brass gets in bed with us, all our slumming millionaires, on the night when the freak nightmare beast comes to play. Everyone, welcome to 𝍊🼼🍊 and welcome to Galeria Kryształowa. Before we get to the main course, I'd like to introduce you all to this event that marks a new age. I'm not sure all of you are for the Galeria or the opening ceremony. I'm sure a lot of you are sitting here I'm sure a lot of you sitting there are thinking, this is just some forced antic by a Kazimierzian failson. You would probably care more for something lucrative, so I have laid it out here before you to satisfy your curiosity and greed. Ladies and gentlemen, please bring out your personal terminals and raise them high in the air. You proclaim yourself individuals of refined and discerning taste. You keep up with the trends. Portable terminals, an invention to stand with the greats, and an escape for people from the guilt of wasted time, bringing news to every corner of every city, connecting them all together as one. And it's on this rich future vein, I'm willing to build a drilling platform in the name of art, and stuff your wallets full with the golden coins and crisp paper bills it gushes forth. It is with great pomp and circumstance that I introduce to you this groundbreaking invention, which will soon make waves throughout the intercity net. The Collector's Virtual Art Piece Project. Bro, how come I've never seen you before? Why, what are you talking about? I live right upstairs from you. Oh, you're that one guy, Pistol? Yeah, you got it. Didn't you go get treated though? Who cares? Does getting treated give 𝍊🼼🍊 the right to storm into our neighborhood and wreck our shit? Damn straight. How about it? Let's head over to the gallery and throw a real party. Should we go big? He really went full NFT on the script. Oh yeah! Oh, that is what that is. I was imagining it more of like a collection, like, how do I put it? Like somewhere where you can view pieces of art. Like how like some museums will let you see art pieces online. But no, you could definitely interpret that as being NFTs as well. No duh, we go big. Now you're talking. We can't give a guy like that a single inch. Collector's virtual art piece. This is what you did with our capital? Think about it. Soon artists will cease to work in paints and brushes. They'll sit before their terminals, creating works for the intercity net that you'll be just as able to invest in. Okay, no, this is NFTs. Nope, this is NFTs. To be fair, he probably also created whatever their version of like Adobe
What is the art one? Fuck. Let's just go with Clip Art Studio. He probably created this world's version of Clip Art Studio. But yeah, no, he also did NFT. That's funny. I can take any painting in their Galerier's collection, make a one-for-one copy of it on the Intercity Net, and you'll be able to see its every detail in your terminals whenever you want. No one will be able to steal or duplicate the painting. All rights to the virtual artwork will lie with you. Sell it, destroy it, it's all up to you. I hope this is Arknights trashing on NFTs. I hope that's what it is. This is blasphemy against art. True. What was that? I'm blaspheming against art. Look at that grilled, big-bellied investor beside you. If you want blasphemy, well, he's the master. You were freaking joking, bro? No, I don't think you were. Well, okay, you might have been in the moment, but I don't think this is a joke. You people don't care what creators conceive or convey. You just want the rights to the interpretation in your greasy grip, to easily manipulate prices against market trends. You do the same thing, and so does your father. When have I ever tried to claim that Stepan Kowalski does not blaspheme against art? I know at a glance that the man beside you, eagerly agreeing with everything you say, is desperate for you to beg others to blaspheme against his art. For only a prettier penny, isn't he? You're mad. It's strange. Because I agree with him and I don't. He's a weird one. Is arguing with the audience part of his opening ceremony? Look, he made a name for himself as a maverick. You can't deny that, can you, sir? How dull. All he knows is fiddling with his terminals. What a surprise. This bunch isn't any better. Hypocrites. El Capitan covers the ominous glint in the corner of his eye and puts on an expression of indifference before anyone can cotton on to him. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to present the very first batch of CVAPs in all of Terra. Beneath the podium, the crowd hushes for a spell. They've had an ample taste of 𝍊𝋼𝍊's zero amnesty to reason, but a man without reason is still a man, one who'd naturally want to maintain the privileged life he enjoys. Or to put it another way, he needs money too. The issue is the difference, and the difference is that the layperson who abides by the rules makes money in ways everyone can accept, and be amicable while doing it. The unreasonable sod, meanwhile, has a nasty habit of looking down on the rest while churning their cash. But no matter. As long as the sod still seeks money, the layperson will always find a chance to pick every last scrap of the madman's innards clean. He's definitely right in that high art world is in that the high art world is a scam like no other for super rich to get richer, but you don't agree with his conclusion what to do about it. I mean, what do you do about it? Like, because you can't tax high art more, because that means that you have to tax low art. That means that, okay, if you tax high art more, that means smaller creators get paid less, right? Because if you're taxing one form of art in one way, that will affect the whole art community. could be wrong. But basically, tax the rich. Is art tax like capital gains or not? I don't remember. I have no clue. You'd love for the rich to take a hit, but they are kind of slippery. Yeah. The problem is you can't mention the socialist word without people immediately thinking about communism, and then that just becomes a whole mess. Basically, some form of socialism would probably be preferable, but like, you can't frame it like that or else a ton of people get scared. It's ridiculous. Which is why I don't go into politics. If they want to use it like stocks, they can. It's more money into taxes when they sell it. Okay. Okay, then that probably won't hurt the smaller artists. That's not a bad idea then, I guess. Just tax the art more. So, what should we do? Let's see how this plays out. See what collectibles he can wheel out for us. The intercity net isn't enough to sustain a new field of investment, but there's a chance this madman can strike some actual treasure. We've got ways to get what we want anyhow. These pieces brim with the kindness and hospitality and brightness and sheer beauty I've come to feel during my time in 𝍊🋼🍊, and so they possess the geist of commemoration, one to forever elude comparison. I proudly present for you all El Capitan Molesto. How is this worth anything? You're out of your mind. A rich kid with brain rot? Oh, they said the brain rot word. It's over. It's all over. There's no art salon here. Why do I paint for a living? Wait, bro. That virtual art piece or whatever. That one. I think 𝍊𝋼𝍊 based it on you. Me? El Capitan stands up, first looking at the terminal in his hand, and then at the show screen, and then at 𝍊𝋼𝍊, whose line of sight meets his. Capitan Mateo, in light of how jolly our first meeting was, I have one more gift for you here. You are going to be the model for the first 𝍊𝋼𝍊 in the entire history of Terra. Come pick one. I'll be glad to grant it to you free of charge. All eyes in the venue land on El Capitan. He does not immediately respond to 𝍊𝋼𝍊. His first order of business is one more glance at his terminal. And finally, he sees the news that he's been waiting for this entire time. No need, Senor 𝍊𝋼𝍊. You keep it for yourself. So sorry, everyone, but I have urgent news to announce. Who are you? I'm a representative of the Bolivarian coalition government in 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝍼, senor. The latest news indicates a terrorist threat targeting the gallery is imminent. I ask you all to follow my instructions to get to safety. Reliable information suggests that rioters are charging our location at this very moment. Do please follow the soldiers under my command to shelter in the gallery. Vague, on the horizon, are a notable number of silhouettes, seemingly charging for the Galleria, apparently emerging with an indistinct jumbled chorus of singing.
Come with me, senor. No! I need to find Candela and... Not now. You grab him. Sir? Let's go, Raynell. Mr. Matteo, you really have furnished my opening ceremony with a tremendous surprise. Men, I want you to haul him away, off to his favorite balcony to watch the sunrise. I'll have a talk with him later. This did indeed go from 0 to 105 seconds. Also, Matteo doesn't know that the gallery is ready to explode. This is gonna be a mess. Oh, also, remember to make him climb the stairs himself. Status? We've managed to convince the majority to accept our arrangements. We're relocating them into the Galleria Cristalva interior now. There's a few troublemakers unwilling to listen to us, you see. Troublemakers? Once the majority are inside, I want blades against their throats. See if they have the stomach to make trouble then. Sir. What about the street art people? They'll be here in a few minutes. Our plants there have succeeded in instigating them. Now we just wait for them to reach the plaza and carry out their atrocities. And they'll substantiate the terrorist attack claim. Dawn is coming. We need to hurry. The gallery is just after the turn there. I can't wait to give Raynell a shock. I like it. We'll smash up his gallery and loot every last piece of stupid crap in there. Huh? What's your deal? What? What's my deal? Didn't we say we were gonna go big? When I said go big, I meant we were gonna turn his gallery doorstep into our own arts festival and completely flip Raynell's opening ceremony. What was your idea of going big? Whatever, I'll go scout ahead. It's gonna be pretty freaking weird if they just come there, dance and sing, and then go home. I mean, that's what they should do. That would be funny. Techno. What's up? That guy there said he lives above me, but I'm not buying it. Go on. What's up? The hawker's jaw drops wide open. He points the finger at the gallery front plaza just a turn away. There's a podium there, and seats, and even jackets left on those seats by the audience. But not one person is present. Not a one. Imagine the confusion on the captain's face. This is fucking strange. I have no clue what's gonna happen here. This is so freaking weird. Oh, jeez. Well, we're 2 away from finding out. Oh. My voice is low compared to the game in the menu. Is this better? Okay, cool. I lowered the game volume a bit too. Hopefully that helps. What is the incandescent alloy? Of course it's incandescent alloy. Right at the last day. If it's anything like real life, Capitan will probably just commit some war crimes and pin it on someone else. That's already what he's trying to do. Maybe he's not committed war crimes, but he's definitely like... He's definitely crimed. Sir, all ceremony attendees are now under our control, and Raynell has been secured on his balcony. Good. Are our reinforcements in position? 15 trucks are parked outside the gallery perimeter. You don't need me to tell you what to do next. Sir. Remember, tell those huasos not to wreck the yard as they load it onto the trucks. If anyone damages a single piece, I'll take a finger off of them. Roger. Oh, also, don't forget to confiscate those terminals off those pampered shits. And any belongings they have on them, I'm assuming we also? You get it. I like that. I don't get how you handle the people, but the art, you use a feather touch on that. Go. I still need to see Senor Raynell about something. Good morning. Nice view of the sunrise. Sorry, you're far too cultured for that. I should be asking you if it's beautiful, no? The silent treatment? If you think you're any safer for it, you're gravely mistaken. But let's get on topic, which is that I have no topic for you. All you need to do is sit here, behave, and act like you're the victim of a terror attack. That's what you're casting me as? Oh, look at that, you do have a mouth. Sorry, my fault. I thought you'd seen through something or other, but then I thought a little more and no. This is just the coincidental, idiotic concoction of a man blinded by greed. How about that? Upstanding airs a moment ago and now you're starting to lose your temper. No. I have no complaints at all regarding this coincidence. Because I've come to see for what it is. Simply the finishing touch on my final creation. Latia! Oh, hello! Hi! I'm being invaded by Dark Spirit Latia. Hi! Latia Stracha. Hello! Oh, did the bot redeem sounds go through? I didn't hear it. Hang on. Guess who didn't do your handhold? Hi, dummy! I wonder if okay, wait, so the operator dice sounds loud, but I can't hear them. That's very funny. Let me check my settings. No, I should be able to hear them. That's strange. Hi, Winter. Hi, Koino. Hi, Satboost. Oh my goodness. Did you have a good stream, Latia? Did I ever respond to Twitch pings? Latia, I think Dommy's telling you that that they don't respond to Twitch pings. That's a you problem. Oh no. I'll leave you two to fight that out. When the viewer isn't viewing. How's the event? Oh, the event's going very well. I've made it up to the 7th thing in 6 hours. So only like 2 more hours left and then I'll be done. And then I'll be on to the EX stages, which I'll rush through. I should be done by, I don't know, 7 a.m. Thank you for the drink.
And of course, because it was a coincidence and not your intention, I thank Lady Luck before you, Captain.
Excellent. Now shut up.
When I have the chance, visit Latia's stream and spam the don't hydrate redeem. Oh yeah, no, I should do that, yeah. I should remember to do that. How long has she not been hydrating for? When I have the chance, also call her flat. Okay, I'm not mean, Dommy. Sir!
What, intruders?
No, actually, it's... We'd better talk inside. Kiss, 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 now farewell. I'll see you later, Dommy. Is telling the truth being mean? It can be. Papa, did you get the date wrong or what?
Impossible. Look at the scene. A crowd was here just moments ago. Something happened.
So someone saw us, reported to Raynell, and he ran back inside the gallery? This isn't Raynell's MO. Supposing he did know we were coming, he might be outraged or excited, but he'd never turn tail and run. So what is this? Huh? A terminal? Is that mine? Hello, Ernesto? Speaking. How's it going? Getting somewhere with your personal business? Is it mean when she likes it? Latia said it herself it isn't mean to call it flat. It is mean not to call her flat. What? Latia? Oh goodness. Arletta, notify the street art people not to go near the Galleria, at least for today. What? Why? They've planted a huge amount of originium explosives in there, ready to blow at any time. Originium what? Arletta, I don't like the sound of that laugh. Where are you? Me, Ella's gang, Techno Diaz, the artist. Everyone's in the plaza in front of the gallery right now. So why don't you get out of there, fast? Sorry bro, but I got a few questions for you too. Ernesto, why are you this clued in? Where are you? Cool, get it. Got it. Tell me every last piece of information you have, Ernesto. Arletta. Or else I'm gonna save you like I don't know a damned thing. Pelotudo. I tell you to make sure your men don't wreck the artwork and you proceed to ruin one personally. Sir, just hear me out. Inside that picture I broke, there was an originium bomb. A what? And it's not even the only one. I spotted a suspicious wall in the stairwell, like it was freshly plastered over, which didn't seem right. So you broke the wall down and there were bombs in there too? Not bombs. They were detonation controller nodes, which means there's more than one detonator, and there could be more explosives than we know. Big words for a 3-star without an attack buff skill. Hi, Shibiscus. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Save him yourself. Huh. That's what you're casting me as? I thought you'd seen through something or other, but then I thought a little more and no. This is just the coincidental, idiotic concoction of a man blighted by greed. Here's a 3-star? Catapult, obviously. Sir, these things could level the whole gallery.
and we don't even know how they detonate. It could be manual or timed. Let's load everything as fast as we can. Take the cash of the rich guys and call it here. You ready to just walk away? The bombs are inside the Galleria. Ready or not isn't the question here, sir. Who's Catapult? Hi, Koino. If we don't pull this off, we'll be public enemies of the coalition government and Docilers. All we have to do is run. They won't catch us. Run where? Into the wilds? Hand a couple hundred gold certificates to each man and disband? What have we been risking our lives for? No, sir. I'm serious. If the worst comes to worst, we can ditch the country as mercenaries or bandits. Bandits? I'm just supposing. My point is that we don't have to play along with 𝍊𝋼's insanity. You're not leaving because the buddies in VC died. Want receipts? Receipts of what? Fine, I get it. Who else knows of this? Only me. I haven't dared to tell anyone else. I was worried news would panic the men, so I came straight to you. Very well done. Go. Tell them they can stop hauling. Clean the 𝍊🼼🍊🍊 downstairs of every last drop of their grease, and then we evac immediately. Receipts on anything, you guess? What receipts exactly? What are you offering me? And for what purpose? Thank you. Oh, also, stop losing your head. Speak calm, walk slow, and we don't let them see a single crack, you hear me? The soldier about faces, then breaks into a run for the stairs. Suddenly comes the sound of a bowstring. He has no time to look back before a heavy bolt pierces straight through his back and protrudes through his chest. My boy. After so much loyalty, so much preparation, so many decisions, so many points of no return, you go off to be a bandit? I lost my chance to turn back. So did you. A terrorist attack collage? 𝍊𝋼 set up the bombs, the captain took the crowd hostage, and neither seemed to know what the other was up to. That's what Ernesto tells me anyway. They're both insane. Yeah, both of them are crazy. We need to prep for the worst case scenario, with the hostages prioritized above all else on all counts. So I like men and women, huh? Name every man and every woman. No. Okay, but when can we kick the coalition's butt? I don't know. I hope so. I hope we can. I hope we can kick this guy. But I don't think so. Unless he's the boss, he better be the boss. Like, please let him be the boss. Let's hash out a concrete plan of action. We've got 5 names to our side. Iana, Doc, Fuse, me, and Rhodes Island's Catapult. Count me in too. You sure? Don't forget my past life. Besides, it's not just that 𝍊𝋼 bastard trapped in there, and it's not just the investors either. Many are ordinary folk. I have to go. See ya, Koino! What stage am I on? This is stage 7. Before I go, always blame Latia. Okay, so Latia will be the excuse when I lose the stage? Gotcha. Papa? Don't try talking me out of it. I'm going. Who's talking out? I'm going too. You? You and the others can forget it. It's dangerous in there. Come on, Papa. Think about it. Sure, we've never been firefighters, but otherwise, we're thinking everything you're thinking, no?
Guys, listen to me. We're about to rescue everyone in the Galleria. This is entirely voluntary. Everyone who's in, step forward and listen to Ella. If you don't want to go, no pressure. Head back to the neighborhood in case Mateo makes a move on our community and screws us before he's down for good. What the frick? Rhodes Island's catapult. When are we getting a proper trebuchet? I don't know.
What do you think? You going? Don't want to die, I'll be real. I'm not going. Think of all the pictures still waiting for me to take them. I kind of want to see those art investors piss their pants in fear.
That's tasteless.
Tasteless? Pant pissing's no good show. What I want to see is the art Raynell bought. I thought you'd have to cough up for tickets from Raynell to see the goods. But it changes things if we're gonna save them anyway.
I mean, if you're gonna...
What are you pulling out Raynell's pamphlet for?
This. Galleria Christopher's exhibition Hall 2 Exhibit 14. An anonymous Minoan's Bard's manuscript from the night before Sargon annexed Minos. How could such a beautiful poem, such a precious manuscript end up bought by Raynell? I learned Minoan just for this one poem. I'll recite it for you right now.
Don't bother, it's all Minoan to me.
What the heck are you crying for? Some people pay well for pet pissing. Dusk of the painting, what is thy wisdom? I don't know, ask Shibiscus, Tommy. When I just think about that bard's bitter fate, and then I think about the manuscript, and then I think about me, I'm going, is what I am. Even if the bombs blow me up when I see it, it'll be worth it. I have to go. Considering the number of hostages, we can leave a majority of our people We can have the majority of our people evac the ones inside. Best leave HVT suppression and explosive disposal work to us. Catapult is Tequila on comms right now. I got him. Mr. Tequila. Miss Ella? Don't tell me you're crashing the Galleria with our letter. It's dangerous in here. We're the ones you hire to deal with this sort of thing, sir. Catapult says you're trapped in a dark room on the east wing 3rd floor of the gallery, and the room is filled with explosives. Seeing how lively it is downstairs, there should be plenty of people shut in there, correct? Yes. Are the captain's men in there? Have they noticed the bombs? They should be there, but it's too noisy. I can't quite make anything out. Hold on. Tequila? 2 soldiers passed by the darkroom entrance just now. They were discussing how to load the art onto their trucks. Good. That's what we'll build our plans around. Say, is something this small really gonna blow up whoever's in there? Blowing up the Galleria's glass walls is one thing, but we're talking about the warehouse that Mateo used as his command node. Who knows if he has patched up the walls there?
Of course it will.
But, okay, you're repelled outside the 2nd floor, but you're still standing against a wall. Shouldn't you bust a window and throw these things in?
Did you hear something just now?
It was like donk, donk, donk. Well, except it was 5 donks. 3. Who gives a damn if it was 3 or 5? It doesn't matter. We can die of old age holding this bunker if we want. All those idiots in the plaza can do is stand around drooling. Deployed. Time to pull back.
string of explosions rings out of the building. Catapult's jaw hangs slack as she stares at Fuse. About to offer a word of admiration, Fuse shakes his head at her. And then from inside the room, an even more violent explosion. The cluster charge has ignited the explosives cache within. Ella, this is Fuse. We should have hostiles from perimeter defense coming out now. Get ready to engage. And Catapult. It's about time we move.
Don't you think the explosions already would have knocked them out?
Never assume your enemy's an idiot, even if he really is.
That's a good line.
Incoming! Incoming!
Are you some kind of genius?
Not in a million years. What I have is training, intel, synergy with my teammates, and just a little pinch of technology. It's that simple.
I like Fuse. I think I like Fuse the most out of all of them, actually. He's cool. Ella's pretty cool. Iana hasn't done too much. No, Iana's cool too. No, they're all cool. I like them all. Never mind. Screw that. They're all cool. Imagine if Terra was such technologically advanced. They can't be.
There are still active targets in the area.
If they were that technologically advanced, goodness knows we wouldn't be in the situation we are and we're in right now. Why was there an explosion? Oh, Fuse and Catapult blew up Mateo's warehouse. The gallery still stands, you're so glad. Let it stay this way. Oh, I don't think the gallery is standing much longer. Unless it does. It is kind of rigged with explosives. Uh-oh. I'm guessing that because I've had the game open so long, it's starting to fail on me. I'm hoping it doesn't crash. If it does crash, should be fine. We can just do the stage again. I really should have brought Moose. That's what we need here. We need Moose. Imagine they blew it up. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna place Iana here.
Life check successful.
Okay. Ow, my frame rate. Excuse me. Okay, the game can moderately run in this state. Okay.
I got this.
Okay, I don't know how this is working. Ah! That was Iana, right? Yes, that was Iana.
Get going! Quickly!
Oh, goodness. This is unplayable. You seeing this? I'm literally getting 4 frames per second.
I've got your backs.
Oh, no you don't. No, you don't.
Go for me.
Mission accomplished.
Is it gonna crash? I have a feeling it's gonna crash. Oh, no? It didn't crash. How's my bitrate doing? We're still unstable. But it hasn't been bad. It did live. It lived indeed. Fuse, sit rep. Clear. Defenders are pretty lazy. Zero guard against us storming them, and we didn't give them any time to notify their superiors. Good work. Time to begin the siege. Everyone, we have to act quickly. Don't get sloppy, and don't give the defenders any time to react. Let's go. Did you hear something out there just now? An explosion? Think so. No way those lunatics actually came crashing in. For what? To rescue 𝍊𝋼? No more hallucinating. Catch. This one's some sort of Yarnese porcelain. Might smash with a single bump. Careful. You almost smashed it along with the entire display case just now. You turn around and tell me. By the way, didn't our leader break that vase thing and say he was going upstairs to report to El Capitan? How come he's still not back? Probably still climbing the stairs, just like the first time we came. Or he's talking with El Capitan about giving these things a home. Maybe they've even figured out how much each of them are pocketing. Grenade out! No hostages in the room. Take out the defenders. The hell? You guys? Don't wimp out. Their rapid fire doesn't pack enough punch. I'm not scared. I just want to find somewhere safe to call for reinforcements. Don't even think about it. Ugh, decent shot. Shame your charges just now were too weak. Took less from that than a slug bite. And how about now? Wait, you're the attackers? You must be crazy to seriously. Of course we're serious. Ella, what's that thing you say? Clear? Nice work, but give us a heads up next time. Doc, Yana, keep moving per Tequila's directions to the bulk of the hostages. Hostage safety is priority 1. No rash action in a bad situation. I'll lead the others to sweep the first floor of the defenders. Then we'll rendezvous with you. Copy. Diaz, Techner, let's go. They are cooking. They're cooking with gas. Diaz? Look at all this art. Paladulus throwing a javelin. A Minoan statue. This one's a pure gold gilded enamel revolving vase from Yarn. And a manuscript from the great Ursine author Sergei Katayev. Let me see which one of his it is. A receiver electrifying. Or in the mire of the heart. Damn it all, this is the one. 𝍊𝋼 has it in his collection. He and Matteo are two kinds of scoundrels. One's blowing it up, one's selling it all. Nothing but... whatever. We'll leave it to the next guys to sort out. Let's move. A pulse. A pressing pulse. In a deathly silent room there is but a rapidly, incessantly pounding heart, and naught else safer. Stay back! I'm not letting you in! You come in and we'll take you with us. Scratching noises about the door can be heard. The noise is gone. She's gone. What a scary scene. What was this flick called? Oh, Panic at the Museum. The Sancta Slaughter. This is the one by that Sarkaz director who lives in Colombia. Figures they made the villain a Sancta in this one then. Looks like Raynell's security isn't too busy most of the time. Guess all he can do is sit here watching tapes and fantasizing about murders taking place in his gallery. Good for them though. That the way El Capitan sees it, everyone worth anything is downstairs moving stuff already. Meanwhile you got us, who don't really care for two ways about him, and we get to sit here on cushy guard duty. There's trouble downstairs. I want a report from anyone who knows what ASAP. Trouble? There's gunfire and explosions down there. People on the 6th floor heard it. What's with you two? Are you blind or deaf? I told you to turn the volume down a little, but no you wouldn't. Shut up you. I'll contact downstairs straight away. Nope, not getting through. Would I be asking you if I could? I want you to figure out what happened downstairs immediately. If there are troublemakers, flatten them. If they're fighting their way in, I want them out. Getting the art into the trucks is our highest priority. Don't go, 𝍊🋼🍊, don't. Nobody who goes downstairs ever comes back. That Sancta woman's gone crazy. I saw her kill everyone in a public bathroom. Now she's after our lives. As waves of screams and shrieks emanate from the TV, the 7 or 8 soldiers in the one cramped surveillance room all look at each other in dismay. Good news. Defenders in the surveillance room haven't noticed our drones. Most hostages inside are in shock, and it appears the defenders have robbed them too. But at least there are no casualties, and emotions seem manageable. Defenders have noticed something's not right downstairs. I assume they reported to their superiors just now, but clearly none are willing to leave what must seem like their safe little panopticon. Good news indeed. You keep monitoring them. I'll contact Ella. We discuss countermeasures. Hey, Gabby, what's going on? What the hell was all that ruckus downstairs? I don't know. Don't know my ass! You spent long enough. Quit dawdling. I'm just minding my surroundings. I just got to the stairwell entrance. Your voice is trembling, 𝍊🋼🍊. 𝍊🋼🍊? What, did the spooky movie get to you? Shut up. But besides, I don't see you down here. It's always like this. You guys shove everything onto me. Huh? Gabby? Gabby? No, we can't let anyone else go downstairs. Weren't you watching in the surveillance room? That Sancta mad woman didn't even have to touch her. She just unloaded into the receiver when 𝍊🋼🍊 picked up and turned her into a pile of... The sobbing begins. What's the situation? Have you figured it out? Sir, we sent a man on recon and he just suddenly stopped responding. You useless sacks! Sir, how about you send someone else to the 1st floor? We really can't spare a single man. No response means you keep sending people down, or I stomp on the 2nd floor to shoot you all dead before heading down there myself. Nobody move! Out! Phew. Empty. Every scout we've sent has gone missing, one by one. Maybe the 1st floor's haunted. What an imagination you have. Get a little sleep for now. Who the... Hey! Ramon? Ramon! You gotta say something. Dropped again. That's the 4th one. 4 times 4 men. Every time as soon as they get downstairs, they just... No one picks up on that sentence. The terminals have all been tossed into one corner of the room. On occasion, the indistinct bellows of 𝍊𝑋𝑆 emanate from the pile, but nobody is giving them a response anymore. Maybe it's because they went one at a time, so we were just feeding them one by one to... So how many do you want to doom each time? That Sanctum madwoman. Her mind's not right. She's a homicidal maniac. She's outside the door. She's smiling at us through the access surveillance cam. Mayo, just hang the intercom up. She can't get in. She's pointing her gun at me. She's pulling the trigger. All she can do is wreck the cam. Just calm down. A gunshot rings out. What the? Mayo? Dead? Is that a bullet hole? How about we watch a different tape? The two stare at each other with slackened gazes for a moment, before the worn-out soldier gets up, travels to another corner of the room and grabs a random tape to shove into the recorder. The art investor, here from Casimir's. Let's welcome our guest today, Mr. 𝍊𝑋𝑆, the new star of 𝍊𝑋𝑆's art scene. What did you put on this for? Are you sick? I didn't know they taped the TV on this one. Switch it out, switch it out! Hello, hello. Pleased to meet you, new faces. And it's been a whole day, old faces. It's me, your host for this program. I don't do this, but I'm begging you, switch it again. Listening to this presenter makes my brain hurt. These 3 tapes are all we've got. The security guy just watches these 3 tapes on repeat? What do you find if you open his brain? Soup? Today's episode is a special for all you tourists in 𝍊𝑋𝑆 for the first time. Poor you official. The worn-out soldier firmly punches the eject button. Oh, it was your... that makes sense. Sorry, I didn't notice that. Thanks, Shybiscus. It was Eureka. Let's just finish watching the movie. You heathenly devils, your day of reckoning is come. I'm warning you, my grandpa's a big deal in Kasdel. You wouldn't want to see his witchcraft even in death. Don't you laugh so crooked? Witchcraft. When the firmament is filled by sunlight, when all dark across the land has disappeared without a trace, she that is the twin moons will fall upon your cage beast's cell. The dark will gush forth into your eyes, and there you will meet your demise. Inhabiting Gemini. Shuffling amidst from the center of the room. A single soldier, biting his lip, shivering head to toe, hands clenched tight, turns his gaze away from the screen, and with a shudder over his shoulder, he sees inside the room, out of nowhere, a bizarre woman. He sees that woman's complexion and her hair both just as pale. He sees that woman point at him with a tremendous firearm, the likes of which he's never seen before. No surveillance cam needed now. Those etched bullets can pierce straight through his heart in an instant. He sees that woman standing there, and yet it is as though she's somewhere else entirely, as though she doesn't even draw breath. He sees that woman whose head is crowned by a halo. Oh, they put a halo on her. Don't look back, because I am right behind you. The soldier that has looked back lets out a breathless wail, leading the others to nervously follow where his gaze has gone. The There's no such thing as ghosts! The soldier's senses tell him his shot landed, but the bolt meets no obstruction as it continues its trajectory, passing straight through the woman's body. Just like that, she vanishes, and only the afterimage of the halo above her head. Still. Yeah! Sir, report! It's a Sancta! The enemy's a Sancta with spatial movement arts. She's a homicidal maniac. Her mind's not right. She can shoot people dead through surveillance cameras. Clear. Clear. I didn't think just turning the lights out when Gemini got hit would be enough to spread that much panic. Meanwhile, on the TV in the corner of the room, the Sancta continues the silver screen massacre. Kill, kill, kill! I'll cut off your horns and hang them as chimes upon the Lateran itself. Thank you all so much. If you're after anything in terms of art investments, please be sure to let me... Stop wasting breath. Beat those feet. Right. Who's that you're carrying? He got beat up for resisting, and he's still concussed. Faster if I give him a ride. Wow! Nice to see some tough stuff among these guys. By the way, we're in Exhibition Hall 2 of the Galleria right now. Did you get to see that manuscript you wanted? Completely forgot about that, evacuating all these people. Manuscript? A Minoan Bard's. Pamphlet says it's the highlight of the collection for Hall 2. Know where it is? I caught sight of it just now. It's on the other end of the hall. I can take you over if you'd like. Lead the way then. So, you can put me down now. You're concussed, aren't you? Just point the way, it will be faster. Evac of Hall hostages almost complete. Things went smoothly thanks to your Gemini replicator. I didn't know we'd get a break that lucky. It was just meant to be bait, that's all. I was expecting they'd unload all their firepower on the replicate like the community people did. All I can say is it took up a good position, and those defenders chose a good movie to pass the time. Defenders outside the gallery are all swept now. What do we do next? Head to the 3rd floor and rescue Ernesto? Wait up. You're whatever. You can't go any further that way. What happened? Oh, it's a Miłosz. Not with Raynell after all, then. No. Situation's urgent. Tell us anything surplus after the fact. You need to leave the Galleria ASAP. You're not going to interrogate me for any useful information. We're out of time for that. I want to make a deal. I'll give you some information, and I'm hoping that after you have this information, we can rescue Raynell? Yes. Mr. Miłosz, if Raynell hadn't set up the bombs, this terrorist attack may have never come to fruition in the first place. Raynell couldn't wire the entire Galleria with bombs on his own. He suggested the idea, that's all. I imagine you know who carried the deed out. I know the timing on the bombs and how to most efficiently disarm them. And that's how you plan to coerce us? How could I? You aren't the type to suffer coercion. I'm just hoping my willingness to cooperate can pull together a lifeline for him. All right. Tell us what you know then. They're time bombs, set to go off this morning at 10 AM. If you want to stop them, you need to take care of the 4 nodes along the detonator line. One of the 4 is in the basement, one's in a darkroom on the 3rd floor, one's in the balcony on the 6th floor, and one is in the ventilation shaft in Raynell's own office. Sounds almost true. The one in the basement is the most complicated. I suggest one of you go there with me. I will. Good. Techno, take the others.
Keep searching for any more places where hostages might be hiding. Diaz, Catapult, you handle one each of the 3rd and 6th floor nodes. Doc, Iana, and I will keep heading to the top. We'll buy more time to disarm the penthouse node. The 3rd floor dark room is relatively hard to find. It's right above this hall, effectively, but getting there's a nightmare. I need a pen and paper to draw a quick map of the route. No need. I'll take it. Ernesto! Leave the dark room to me and Arletta. The 6th floor node is in the stairwell. There's a wall that'll look suspicious, and it'll be very easy to break down. Leave that to me. Phew, I'm finally here, and it's just you two left. So how do you feel seeing the manuscript? Wait, why are you carrying him now? As soon as he saw the manuscript, he cried so hard he couldn't even breathe, and eventually passed out from his tears. It was all I could do to bear him on my back instead. He passed out? Doc, we need you! Someone's fainted here. He's fine, he just cried himself out. His emotions likely overwhelmed him upon seeing the manuscript of his dreams. Let him rest for a while in fresh air and he'll be fine. If you say so. Miss Ella, that's every card up my sleeve. It's all yours now. Noted. What happens if we fail? What if we aren't able to rescue him? In that case, I'll stay behind and keep him company. I hope you can save the others before then, Miss Ella. I don't want any more people than necessary in here. Right. I've pulled the metal casing off. Inside there's a total of... Miwash, you crackpot, there's 12 whole bomb wires here. What, the one in the basement has over 40 connections? Whatever, I'll settle this later. Right now I just need to dewire one by one, right? Yeah, got it. Unscrew as fast as possible. Half-connected states can send the explosives, run away easy. Understood. Ella, how's things on your side? Small band of resistance on the 4th floor still? Wow. Diaz stops talking, wipes the sweat off his forehead, and focuses on dealing with the chaotic nest of wires at hand. He has to decouple fast, and unscrew the connectors right after, using an insulator to cover up the naked wires and avoid any short circuits. In a trance, his days with the Singer's army float through his mind, where his job was always to secure the connectors in. Diaz furrows his brows and smacks his lips, hands never stopping. What happened then has nothing to do with now. Now he's no more than a firefighter in the middle of a bomb disposal. The wires are more or less decoupled by now, just 2 left, and all risk of explosion in this area is gone. He's gotten a handle of how to most quickly twist these connectors off. Push down for the first half, spin slowly, then start turning with all his might for the second half until it's off. He counts down the rotations on the second connector. Now just 7, 6, 5... Seize that old man! 2 of El Capitan's men charge for the old firefighter with sabers in hand, while 3 crossbows are poised on the floor above. The old firefighter's hands freeze upon the connector, and for a spell he's somehow not sure if he's meant to twist one way or the other. This event is kinda hard to see why people are doing things.
I'm sorry. Was I too fast for you?
Okay. Well, the art community is just being the art community. Ella's team is getting a handle on things because they just arrived here. Raynell wanted to blow up a gallery as some kind of stunt, and Mateo wants money. That's basically what I've got from this. CR8. Oh wait, this is the boss stage. Who is the boss? It's Mateo, right? Okay, what are we looking at? Todicus here. Where does this go? This will be where the boss appears. This is here. Okay. This doesn't look too tricky. Oh wait, what's the reward? Oh, devices. Oh, that'd be very nice. Just feels way more convoluted than it needs to be. Oh, absolutely. Without a doubt. No, you're completely correct. Nothing had to be this complicated. Sir, we've brought the hostage. It really is you, old man. He put up a fierce fight and even wounded one of our men, but we didn't hold him back. We made him bleed. All right, you did a pretty good job out there. Now get back to work. What is it? Capitan, the fact this old man made it up to the 6th floor means that there must have been a lot of them. We might not be able to. Might not be able to what? Let me be clear with all of you. If this doesn't come together, we're done for. One other thing. I have no idea what this guy was doing with all these wires running inside the wall. Stop asking questions and get back to work. Yes, sir. Alright, Diaz, what brought you and your men over to the Galleria? You already know the answer to that, Mateo. We've rescued the hostages and your minions have been taken out. It won't be long until all of Dosseles knows it was you who orchestrated and staged this terrorist attack. Basically, you're finished. You can't fool me! You can't think you're going to ship those art pieces for a quick buck, can you? Listen, all of the trucks you brought, only a single one is loaded. We've already got the driver and guard. Your get rich quick scheme is ruined. What? If you don't believe me, just ask the men you sent downstairs. We already knew about the bombs, so let's wrap things up here before they blow. The bombs. Raynell, when are your bombs supposed to go off? Give me the time. Tell me when the bombs go off, Raynell. Talk, are you deaf mute now? If you're that desperate to get blasted to pieces, I can fulfill your wish right here and now. 10 o'clock. Give it up, Mateo. You better figure out what you're gonna do because there's not much time left. If you have a shred of sanity left, let me out of these cuffs. There are 4 bomb caches in the building, 3 of which we have under control. They'll be defused in no time. We're short the one in the ventilation shaft of Raynell's office. Miserable old man, if I find out you're lying to me, you're dead meat. The Capitan swears viciously and grabs the terminal before striding over to the shadow by the wall of the office. The old firefighter looks up at the sky. Raynell finds his usual posture, leaning comfortably beside a huge painting. An awkward silence lingers over the balcony. Diaz. So you can still speak after all. How do you know when the bombs are supposed to go off? Who told you? Why? Are you upset you can't use explosives to turn your investors' money into scrap paper? It doesn't make a difference. There's another node in the ventilation shaft. It might not be enough to destroy the artwork downstairs, but it is enough to turn this whole gallery into rubble and send that money up in smoke. It's also enough to end the lives of the men up here on the balcony. In the face of what I'm about to accomplish, does that really matter? Diaz! Though she's already steeled herself, Ella can't help but feel a chill grip on her heart the moment she sees what's in front of her. A large hole has been dug out on the side of the stairwell, and the multitude of metallic appendages protruding from them sprawl on the ground, a number of them crushed by the people who had fallen to the ground. But even more conspicuous is the blood spilled on the floor of the stairwell. A trail of blood that has already begun turning black around the hole it emerges from extends all the way upstairs. Before Ella can pick up her terminal to report the situation, the ground beneath her suddenly starts shaking. Oh no. Ella, what's going on up there? It's as you feared. The explosives in a half-connected state went out of control and started detonating, causing a small-scale collapse. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but the site of the explosion doesn't look good. It might get in the way of... Ella walks down a few steps before she can finish her sentence. The gravel and
rubble tightly choking the stairwell comes squarely into view. What happened just now? What exactly is the situation up there? The collapse caused by the explosion has completely sealed off the stairwell between the 5th and 6th floors. Considering that 𝍊𝋼 bastard designed only one stairwell to the upper levels of Galeria 𝍊𝋼𝍊, and his elevator is out of commission, I'm cut off from the rest of you. Doc and I are here at the explosion too. My god, what is this? Solutions first. Can the stairwell be cleared with the tools you have? Ella tries to push the large slab of concrete in front of her. Not easily. Wait for me. I'll be there in a second. Techno and Milos are on the way. We're going to find a way to clear the rubble. But it's 9:35 right now. We're running out of time. I'll break through and make my way up. You guys follow after me as soon as you clear the rubble. If you can't do that in time, I'll at least find a way to get Diaz out safely. Wait! Ella! That's way too dangerous! Think this through carefully, Ella. I'll give it to you straight. Clearing through the debris may take longer than expected. My point exactly. We can't sit around waiting for Diaz to get blown to pieces, can we? Are you sure you can do this? Of course. I trust all of you, and I also trust in myself. Sounds good to me. Iana, Doc? Looks like nobody can stop you. Please be careful. Thanks. Static? My communicator seems like it's about to die. Fuse, after we get out of this mess, make sure to charge it up for me. I've about had it with this stupid place. Climbing stairs on my first day, and now I'm still climbing stairs on my last. If you want out, then pick up the pace. Also, what was that loud noise with the tremors just now? Seemed like the whole building was shaking. Quit wasting time, hurry up and head down. The soldiers, eager to head downstairs, suddenly run into Ella and the not-so-wide corridor. Both sides immediately raise their weapons. Ella aims her muzzle at the leader, but her target is the only one among the soldiers who does not respond. Out of the way, 𝍊𝋼's bodyguard. We're short on time. What a coincidence, I'm in the same boat. Wait, didn't El Capitan tell us to... Shut up. Bodyguard, you saw the hole in the wall and those wires on the 6th floor, didn't you? What is that? Explosives. 𝍊𝋼 planted the... Goodness, my voice is dying. I'm so close, too. 𝍊𝋼 planted enough explosives in the building to flatten the whole place. Now out of my way. Coño, I knew it. The irate soldier heads down the stairs with increased urgency, while the others stand there in a daze, not having grasped the link between the art gallery and the bombs. Ella also pays them no heed. She tries to push past the group of soldiers with her shoulders. Hang on, this isn't right. Stop that woman right now, hurry! Despite their bewilderment, the soldiers subconsciously spring to carry out the order, grouping up to surround Ella. What are you getting at now? Coño, the path under us is blocked. You know how to get out of this place, right? Take me with you. Hurry! Otherwise we're both going to die here. Ella swears under her breath. The men in front of her clearly can't be reasoned with, but she is the one caught in the most disadvantageous position. I finally got through. Hurry up and report now. Concha tu madre, has everyone gone deaf today? Sir, have you known about the explosions in the art gallery this entire time? It was news to me too. Just give me your report now. We have ways of dealing with the explosives. There's nothing to report. What? If I had to say something, It appears that the only staircase going down is completely sealed off. Over. The soldier slams the communicator into the ground in a fit of rage. No one is taking orders from El Capitan anymore, so he'll get us out of here, right? He must know the way out. You've got it wrong. I'm going upstairs to save a life, not running for my own. Drop the act already. There's no way you're fooling all of us. You must know the way out. The leader's words become more and more jumbled, but the rooted soldiers start to understand one after another. Laying the GRZMOT mines, getting out of the blast zone and swiftly coursing her way out before the soldiers can act. Ella has planned it all out in her head. Her actions might invite another group of pursuers, but there is no option. With each second she wastes here, Diaz's peril continues to grow. Grenade out! Brace for impact! It's Ash! She's here! Let's go! She's here! At almost the same instant the order leaves her lips, Ella leaps out and vaults over the stair handrails. They call the mines thunder. How do you pronounce that word? 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼𝍊? Just on the other side of the ignored wall, a grenade soars through the air and finds a place to lodge itself, ripping apart the surface. The soldiers, their attention drawn away by Ella, do not notice the wall behind them until they are bowled over by a surge of shattered bricks, sweltering heat, and shockwave. 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼𝍊. 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝍊𝍊. 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝍊𝍊𝍊. There's no chance. Hang on. Google Translate save me. Translate from Polish. It's one of the harder words. G. Z. Ah, yes. That's my best. That's the best that I can do. Hey, okay. It's definitely not as hard as Polish, but I'm currently learning Norwegian, so. Before they can turn their weapons to the gaping hole in the wall, or even stand, the well-trained squad has already rushed in under the cover of their ballistic shields. Go, go, go! It's them! Look at them. I'm so happy. I have played Rainbow Six Siege like an entire... for 3 weeks? Back in... oh goodness, 2016? 2017? But I'm so happy. Polyglot mushroom. I'm not a polyglot yet. I may have 10 languages on my Duolingo, but I've only passed the first stage on 3 of them. How do I say... Ja, how do you say enough? Ja, perfect norsk. Frick. Ah! No, I can't think today. Sorry. My brain is on the game. Laying suppressive fire. Hostile down.
stragglers at 3 o'clock. Hostile down. One more below us. Watch for friendly fire. Lord Tachanka is here.
Clear.
Good work. Ella, are you alright? Cohen, Tina, Kutz, Alexander. See, I told you Ella would be inside. We couldn't have come at a better time. Looks like we still have a number of stragglers on our tail outside the stairwell. She has a low with. How's the operation? No, how? Stay clear of the blast. How's the situation on your end? What are the code names even for, honestly? Supposedly the real world or something? Who knows? I think Ella's real name is Ella. I was just on my way to the roof to free the hostage. Explosives go off at 10 o'clock. Where are the others? The smaller explosion before sealed off the only staircase. Understood. And trace your steps after we finish off the hostiles pursuing us. Hey. Thank you all so much. Really. Words aren't enough. Guess it's security and ease of saying, I guess? Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Did I say what I mean? Did I brush off the question? To be honest, Diaz, I was rather fond of what you people were doing in the street art community.
And you think now is the time to bring that up?
If not now, then when? Which side would you take on the subject of explosives?
You've lost your mind.
I'm being serious. You've got some good stuff over there.
Are you not afraid of death at all?
Military language is made so that nothing is ambiguous, hence code names are probably all different and you have all the alphas and bravos. Right. I've already fulfilled my life's calling. What is there to be afraid of? Then again, you seem pretty composed yourself. At least, nothing like that lily-white captain over there. Why is that?
I found a place where I truly belonged, and lived out a long enough life there. If I manage to survive this mess the two of you joined hands to make, I'd like to see my community rise again from the ashes. If not, all I can say is, too bad.
You have that much confidence in the street artists?
Simple answer. They're my family, and I know them well. As long as we're together, anything is possible. What? Do you not have any people like that around you?
I did, but when we were together, we only ever did what I wanted.
Matteo, your people should have told you what you need to know on the phone, so you should understand the situation. Hurry up and let me disarm the node. At least that way neither of us has to die.
Not going to happen, old man.
Matteo turns to Raynell, who is leaning to the side, a somewhat twisted expression on his face as he grabs a golf club.
Raynell, you wouldn't want your carefully crafted fireworks sure to go to waste, right? We'll make a 2-in-1 deal. You promise me that you'll blow this place to bits at the scheduled time, and I'll let you and the old man over there hold on to your lives. I know you're the only person who can access the elevator in your office. Nobody else, not even Milosh. Now all you need to do is give me the elevator key and let me go down. I'll let you and the old man leave, considering... Matteo glances at the clock above his head. It is 9:50. We have plenty of time. Don't go quiet on me now, you two were so chatty a minute ago. Raynell blinks a few times. You really want me to say what I think? Of course.
Matteo, do you know my greatest fear? What I'm most worried about here? The elevator key now! My greatest fear is that the filthy blood flowing out of your corpse could seep into the rubble and pollute the art. Shut up and give me the key! Matteo, stop, what are you doing? Don't move or I'll mess you up too! Oh yeah, both these idiots are insufferable. No, that's absolutely correct. I hate them both. It's fine, Diaz. Let this sad little man blow off some steam. The key! Don't make me say it again! You know, Matteo, I thought of the perfect analogy. I didn't ask you! You're like a bloated burden beast that has broken into a solemn memorial hall, stinking up the whole place without a care in the world. So proud of yourself as you watch everyone cover their mouths and noses with their handkerchiefs. Honestly, if there weren't all the other people here, it'd be fine if they had the blast they wanted. Yeah. You feel like you're the one in control since they're all acting that way because of you. Just like right now, you think that as long as you offer me a deal, I'll give in to your coercion because I'm desperate to escape. You think that old Diaz and I will watch you disappear down the elevator and despair as we struggle to get downstairs, is that right? Unfortunately, at the end of the day, a burden beast is nothing more than a domesticated animal. I said shut up! If you're in that much of a hurry to make it downstairs, I'd suggest jumping down the elevator shaft. Shut up! In a fit of rage, Matteo strikes Brainel with a heavy blow to the back. Diaz, his hands still bound, tries to rush up to Matteo, but is kicked away. Don't get too excited. The two of you can settle down. After all, we're going to become monuments to 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼𝍊 in a few short minutes. I said shut up! Matteo lifts the golf club in his hand high up into the air again, this time taking aim at the back of Raynell's head. Frag grenade out! Throwing a flashbang. What's that? For a moment, a loud boom and a blinding light fill the spacious balcony. After the dizziness and tinnitus gradually fade away, the people on the balcony see a woman, furious, yet nevertheless silent, step out from behind the wall. There once was a painting there, now replaced only by the smouldering remnants of a frame. The canvas, blasted to pieces, swells around the woman as if her silent rage had converged into a firestorm. Successfully broken through to the balcony on the top level of the art gallery. 3 individuals on the balcony. Diaz Gonzalez, Raynell Kowalski, and a sad little clown. Everyone, cover me. This will be our final mission. Frag? Ash, you are playing? Oh yeah, Ash probably has experience with Terrans being able to take artillery to the face. Goodness. Oh god, I love these Rainbow Six operators. They're so fun. Why can't they let these crossover events go into the record restoration?
Hi, Doctor.
Okay, what are we doing? This is the main exit. No. Here is better. We'll do this. Start. Only 39 enemies. This should be okay. I hope. What kind of mess are we trying to deal with here? Wait, is this defense up? Increases the
I should have put bubble there. Who have I got to do? I guess I can place R in there. Boss? Captain Mateo! There he is, the idiot himself! I can't wait to blast a hole in his face. You know, say what you will about this event, they've made a really unlikable antagonist. Just a fucking piece of shit. I hope the question is not too intrusive, but am I by any chance in Europe right now? No, I do not happen to be in Europe right now. I have an inkling as to why you're asking that, though.
Get going! Quickly!
Oh, I see what's happening here. Follow-up question, will I be okay? Yes, I will be fine. I can promise you that. I stayed up till 6 yesterday, and I stayed up a full 40 hours finishing an assignment. Compared to that, this is nothing. Yep. I really should have brought pudding. What is he doing? He's moving back up. Why is he moving back up? I see this little target on Totter, and I'm wondering what that means. Oh, RN took like that like a champ. Is this gonna be easy? Is this like actually gonna be easy? Did they make this event easy so that new players could still get all the Rainbow Six stuff? That'd be nice for once. It's done. Oh, he did do that. Oh, there he is. Hi. What are you doing there? Okay. It's just gonna be him left. What are you doing? Stop that, you bastard. Get over here. Oh, I forgot about you guys. I guess you're not so much of a problem. Oh, you do stun though. That's kind of annoying. Okay, can we block this guy? That do be the... Oh, he has stun. Okay. Lucky I have Pure Stream. Okay. What do we do about this? Doc, can you take that guy out? Damn it, I think we're in for a tough ride. Wait, he's made it through? Oh, he's going through to there! Oh shit.
That will slow them down.
There's what? Excuse me. Why do you have a robot backup, boss? What is this? Excuse me. Okay. you'll trust me on that, but I hope I have someone to cuddle me to sleep after that. There's no one to cuddle me here. I'm all alone. Oh, my camera's gone off. I'm guessing VC Face crashed because of the... Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, if you don't mind. I'm going to reset everything right now, including the game, because I have a feeling that I've been running it for too long and it's starting to burn. So if you'll just give me a second, my apologies. It has been literal hours to be fair. Oh yeah, no it has. I'm not denying that. Okay. Alright, restart. Now let me reopen VC Face. Prepare for it to make a loud sound. VC Face likes doing that no matter what volume I have it at. Unfortunately. Oh wait, no, only I'll hear it. I have it muted. Hehehe. No, I don't want to restart LD Player. I want to open Arknights, please. Now, why is my tracking not working, VC Face? Where is all my CPU going to, Task Manager? Oh jeez, I see 100% CPU. Oh, thanks Streamlabs. I'm gonna try and swap to regular OBS eventually, but for now we're dealing with Streamlabs. So, turn on, please. 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 Please start tracking. Please. Settings. No! Why? Why did you break? Why did you break? Ah! Of course it would break now. Ah! Disgusting. Oh, Arknights also broke. Stop breaking, Arknights. Oh, goodness. A right mess this has become. I can't close anything else. I have nothing else open. How would 3 things taking up my entire CPU? All I have is Streamlabs, VC Face, Streamlabs, VC Face, Arknights, and 1 browser tab open
Arknights.
For YouTube chat. Don't crash on me. Please don't crash on me. Okay, it looks like I'm back in the game. Oh, jeez. Come on. Okay, we got the game up now. Now for VC Face. Please work. Please? I want to stream me beating the final mission, please. It would be nice, please. Okay. Please! Please! Settings. General settings. It's on the right webcam. Go to this, and go back to this. Still streaming? Yeah, I'm trying to. Come on, work. Please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nothing else is using the camera. I know fucking nothing else is using the camera. Toggling fate. Where's... Is this just gonna stay broken? Okay, at the very least, I have this full screen, right? Yes, I can at least show the game. Alright. Guess I will be frozen tuna for now. If you get that reference, I'm proud of you. Alright, at least my mouth still moves. Mind coil. So the detection line for what okay. Worm the exhibition. CR8. Okay. Who do and don't we need? We don't need May. We don't need Yuki. We need Pudding. Now that I've fought him once, he has 2 blocks. Upon receiving damage, makes enemies inside invisible. Smoke screen lasts for 30 seconds. Initial use 1. Attack stun target for 6 seconds. Falls all Mateo's bodyguards to this unit's current position and makes them hold there for 30 seconds. Okay. They have below average raz. Okay. Okay, this guy is fine with either type of attacks. Okay. I'd ideally like to trap him in between 2 defenders. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swap out our Ren for Cora. We have 2 medics. We have Totter. Totter is good for killing the first stage of the boss. Mateo is a weakling, his bodyguards carry him. I see, that's good. If I can trap him in between 2 defenders, then Pudding and Moose should be able to do the rest of the dirty work. Hi Sia! 7 hours stream, am I not tired? No, not really. Streaming is like the least tiring thing that I could be doing right now. Yeah. Moose here. Paper here.
私を捕まえる？寝言は寝てから言ってよね。来た、このおバカ！うちの子たちをいじめないで。何のよ、その綺麗な腕で。
Yeah. Yep, this works perfectly. Look at how much Cape is doing for that thing. Caper is fucking strong. She's gonna die to this puppy. Oh, nice. Okay, place bubbles here. Okay, there he goes. That's one of the invisible bombs that we have. Gonna call the boys really easy, actually. He's almost dead.
Mic check successful.
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
I got this.
Oh, God. Yeah, thank goodness for kill stream. This side should be fine. Okay, okay. 3, 2, 1. Place you here. Have they decided to go around this way? Bullshit. So annoying. Oh, please. Don't break on me now. There can't be that much running. Let me at least do this to save on some CPU. Hopefully this'll... It crashed. It fucking crashed. Okay, no.
We're wasting time.
Oh, goodness. Oh. Okay. Everyone here was useful. Huh. So, how do I do this? I think I swapped Kyostrom with Okay, I think I've got it. My voice is a bit quiet? Is it? I was trying to think. A pathetic man in a position of power carried by people more capable than he'd ever be. Checks out perfectly. Hang on, let me raise up some gain on here. Hopefully this helps a little bit. Oh goodness, that might have been a bit too much. Okay. Beanstalk goes here. We're going to reinforce this one straight off the bat. Paper here. That should be enough to deal with the early. That goes here. Pure Stream can face down and do that spot, right? That's in range. Yes, that's perfect. This goes here. Pure Stream goes here. Start firing, Totta. Bubble goes here. Nice. Those reinforcements are surviving nicely. Fist putting up. Slow down. Okay, we actually get frames when we slow down. Isn't that nice? And this should survive into the second phase. That's good. I'll also reinforce this one in the meantime. And I want to reinforce this one. But I don't know when to. Oh, I might reinforce this one. Yes, that's a good idea. Okay, I'm going to put Quora here. Wait, what are you doing? How? How did you do that? What? What? The bubble was right there. What the frick happened? Excuse me. That's not how that was supposed to happen. I think I need a new plan. No. Yikes. I think I have to give up one of these three. Using one. Well, I'm not using fuse anyway. What am I doing? Okay. Let's swap Iana and Doc for fuse. Where's fuse? Fuse is a guard, right? Centurion. Oh, nice. And I kind of want to bring Donna, but something tells me that Gravel would be a better choice. Righty.
𝍊𝋼ちゃん、私から離れちゃダメだよ。みんな一緒に遊ぼう。私がいる限り皆さんをひどい目には遭わせません。
Oh, I could swap Totter and... Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense on both ends. Should have been doing that the whole time. That's fine. Maybe I put Quora here. Babylon needs to block one enemy after all. Theoretically. Right, he's gonna leave left of 2. Yeah, that's right. Waste your skill. Okay. I'll do this. Good. Okay, this is going pretty well. No, you don't. Get over here, you bastard. Okay, now we've got to pay close attention. This guy needs 2 people to block him. Okay, got you here, so we'll block you there. Yes, we can safely retreat Totter now. Got it. This is why we bring Mer. We should be able to retreat here now. The bouncing of the damage should kill that guy in 1 hit. Yep. Okay, his friends are arriving now. I don't know how this man has friends, but he does. Plonk this here for now. Okay, he's got 3 friends left now. Okay, here's what we do. We retreat Moose. We can place Totter here. Quora should be able to block this guy. We just need to stall out on the bottom for long enough so that I can place Moose down here. Okay. Damage. Easy. Moose. There we go. Isn't that better? You know what?
Mission accomplished.
There we go. That feels good. Well done, well done. But now what? What will this accomplish? Now all of us are doomed to die here together. Ella ignores the man who lies collapsed on the ground and howls like a beast in the throes of death as she swiftly walks over the edge of the balcony. We're going to bend the rules a bit for the next part. I'll grab one of the hostages and rappel through the windows below. And I need a volunteer from us to do the same. Well, shoot. Forgot to bring the stuff with us when we left Rhode Island. Seriously? Calm down. I was just cracking a joke. But there's a better way. What better way? Put this on. It's a multifunctional jet gliding backpack we had Closure make for us back at Rhode Island. Let's go, Closure! Looks like one of those life vests you can get on airplanes. That was the inspiration for its design, but as for what it does, thanks to Closure, it not only expands into a glider for distance, but also has a jetpack functionality for landing. And you're sure this thing works? How else would we have been able to get inside this building from the 6th floor? In any case, put it on, give the handle on the bottom a good pull, leave the top one alone, and it'll get you safely to the ground. This one's yours, Ella. Thanks for the help. Mr. Diaz, this one's for you. The old firefighter neatly straps the backpack on himself. And as for Mr. Raynell here... Blitz shoots Ella a questioning glance, but Ella simply shrugs her shoulders. I promised someone that I'd save this guy's life if I had the chance. Then this one's for you. Raynell catches the backpack but simply stares at it without putting it on. Sir, I think you should put it on quickly. I like jokes as much as the next guy, but it's best not to joke around too much with your life on the line. Perfect. I recall that Ella over there said not too long ago she couldn't protect a man who plays jokes with his life. Back then she had the wrong idea since I still had work to do, but now my work is all finished, so does it really matter if I joke around with my life? Just put the damn thing on and stop being an idiot. Raynell shrugs as well before putting the backpack on. Follow my lead. Everyone who hasn't used one before, pay close attention. Raynell retreats 2 steps, watching Blitz plummet from the edge of the balcony, wobbling around in midair as he flutters his way down. Next up is Diaz, the tall man with the accent somewhat familiar to Fuse's. Pats him on the shoulder before helping him pull the handle. The people on the balcony leave one by one, until only Raynell and Ella remain. Raynell still seems to be hesitant, so Ella activates both their jetpacks before pulling Raynell to leap off the balcony. Wait, Raynell, what are you doing? As I said, what's wrong with joking around with my life? Raynell takes off the backpack and goes into freefall. Ella's shout resounds in his ears as she
seems to grab onto his leg for a moment, but gravity quickly pulls him into its embrace. Raynell does not know whether it is the swimming pool or cold concrete that will greet him at the end of his trip, but at this time he has no safety rope or backpack. He tries to taste the difference between his weightlessness in this moment and bungee jumping, whether or not he is trembling, and whether this trembling is commensurate with the destruction he has wrought. But before he can form any conclusions, he feels a round object squeeze its way into his hand, followed by a blunt pain in his back. Forced to open his eyes against the strong wind, Raynell vaguely catches a flash of Originium arts, simultaneously feeling a number of small hard balls pressing against his body in a struggle against gravity. Golf balls? He does not know if he was suddenly gripped by an urge to survive, or if the golf balls are exacting one last insult upon him. But whatever the case, Raynell accepts it. The golf ball in his hand emits a similar light, drawing an increasing number of other golf balls into this vicinity towards his back like magnets, slowing his fall. Raynell, after plunging into the swimming pool, bobs up and down a few times in the water before finally floating to the surface. More precisely, a mat of densely packed golf balls is floating atop the water's surface, with Raynell laying on his back atop it. He stands up steadily from the floating golf ball mat, even hopping back onto dry land in a single step. Milosh! Milosh! Where are you? I know you're here. Ella, where's Milosh? No idea. Haven't heard from him. Stand still. Where do you think you're going? I need to find Mivot. Mivots. I can't pronounce his name. I need to get to the bottom of this. You think you can just walk away? What are you going to do? Arrest me? Nobody here has that authority, but you should at least give an explanation to the people swept up in this situation. Swept up? I never intended for any of you people to be swept up in the first place. This is meant to be an artwork of destruction, harming nobody but the investors who deserve it. Mateo, drunk off his ambitions, and Diaz, who can't mind his own business. Oh, and of course you. Your people were responsible for bringing us step by step to the situation we are in now. What does that make you, then? An honorable rebel? An artist? Why, both, of course. I'll give it to you. You certainly are a rebel, but there's not an honorable cell in your body. You're rotten to the core. What was that stunt you pulled on the balcony? Throwing away your only shot at being rescued was your idea of rebelling? What do you think death is, a way to show how world-weary you are? Is it cool to tiptoe around the brink of death? Making me, Mivots, and all the other people who still care whether you live or die worry. Is that your idea of rebellion? You're grasping at straws just to give yourself a way to vent your frustrations. Sure, of course you disagree. You think it's all a bit of good, dumb fun that doesn't matter in the end, and wasting other people's investment money was your real form of rebellion. Yes. Won't someone think of the investors' money? You must have a fantastic solution that doesn't involve anyone getting hurt. Don't you know? Nobody will see your explosions as any lamentation of art. All they'll see is a raving lunatic. You've got your father's inheritance money. You've got dozens of ways to express yourself, to satirize, to rebel. But you've chosen the laziest option, the one least likely to reach any hearts. And that's simply their inability to understand. What's the point of your so-called art and rebellion if nobody can understand it? You hate your father, sure, but have you actually thought through how to really rebel against him, or are empty gestures of rebellion enough for you? Who even cares at this point? Probably only you. You're awful. As if that's news to you. Oh no, I always knew you were. An awful jackass through and through. You're allowed to care about nothing. That's your prerogative. But 𝍊🋼 cares. He went so far as to tell me what happened to your mother just to get me to help you. 𝍊🋼? He told me that your mother was a true artist and that you used to take after her when you were younger. Used to? What else? Do you think you resemble her in the slightest now? A man who loves art who would destroy the works of countless masters just to show how much of a rebel he is. Art can be for truth, for good, for beauty, for fighting evil, or just for art's sake. It doesn't matter. It means something different to everyone. But if making your so-called art means burning everyone else's work, and maybe even their lives, isn't that just pure evil? A round of explosives, a landscape of wreckage, a lump of chaos. Is that the art you say you're dedicating to everyone? Ask yourself, what would your mother have thought of all this? Would she be proud of what you've done? Seriously, 𝍊🼼. Grow up already. Ella throws a punch, and it lands squarely in 𝍊𝑉𝑛𝑒𝑙's face. 𝍊𝑉𝑛𝑒L's whole body wobbles as he falls back straight into the swimming pool. Ella steps away from the side of the pool, but 𝍊𝑉𝑛𝑒L still feels the gaze of another pair of eyes. A blurry figure seems to be standing on the other side of the pool, looking at him from afar. He cannot discern if the look on that man's face is one of concern or sadness. The morning sun is dazzling, and he can't see clearly, but he feels with certainty that the gaze resembles his mother's. He turns his eyes towards the sky, no longer looking at that figure. That man lingers for a moment before leaving quietly, wearing a sorrowful expression. Perhaps he never would be the son who makes his mother proud. Perhaps that man would not be willing to remain at his side. In the end, he is still alone. When he thinks on this, all the paranoia and grievance that had tormented him all this time suddenly seem insignificant. He left in the end. In this moment, that is the only thought on 𝍊𝑉𝑛𝑒L's mind. Everything inside taken care of? Yes. The 𝍊𝑃𝑒𝑙𝑒's police sure took their sweet time, but they rushed over very quickly the moment they heard the danger had passed. Especially when they say, just leave the rest to us. Really makes them seem like the most reliable force in the world. What about the blocked stairwell? Did they clean that up too? They have some people who specialize in originium arts for that purpose. Feels a bit like cheating. You'll get used to it soon enough. I'm curious, though. How did you come to show up at that exact time, precisely on the floor above the blockage point? The timing was pure coincidence. As for why we managed to thread the needle location-wise, Tequila sent a message to the mayor at the same time he reached out to us. When we arrived at the mayor's office, she was already observing the scene live from multiple angles, both inside and out. Wait, she had eyes on the inside among the hostages? More or less. She told us a frontal assault wouldn't work, then generously gave us the green light to jump in from 𝍊𝑃𝑒𝑙's tallest building. In fact, we wanted to drop right in on the balcony to give that captain a good scare, but didn't have the attitude to make it. Gotta work with what you have. Hopefully my accents aren't disappointing. The assembled crew turns to look at the balcony on the top floor of the art gallery. The fires have already been extinguished, and all that remains visible is the captain's limp arm, dangling precariously in the air. Looks like the guy's luck ran out. Thank you, Ami. Before Doc can finish speaking, the arm suddenly springs to life, fingers curling as they claw the air, seemingly being dragged away by something. I take it back. He didn't fall off the edge, didn't die in the conflagration, and even managed to get saved by the police in the end. The guy's got the devil's luck. Ella, the Dossalas PD want you to take Raynell over. I think they want to give you a special thank you letter and put you on TV or something. I have to be seen on TV with Raynell? Forget it. Yeah, that's what Ernesto said too. He also said, don't get too crazy with the government here unless you plan on settling down in Dossalas. If you catch Miss Candela's eye, things are only going to get extra tricky for you. Well, have them take Raynell away themselves. You're incapable of recognizing accents in English? Really? Huh. I mean, I guess so. I can't really understand the difference between accents in other languages either. That's quite an interesting observation. Huh. Thank you for that. That works. They don't seem like they have much else on their hands right now anyway. Alright, let's head out and take a look around. This city might be all glitz and glamour, but it's not without its flashes of real brilliance. It's not bad. When you stop by Rhodes Island to resupply, we'll show you around. Speaking of Rhodes Island, Doc, when you visit, I'll need you to put on a few extra pieces of clothing plus a hood. Then I'll take you to HR to ask for a bigger budget for our team, and you just nod along with whatever I say. Act natural, especially when I call you by your name. Huh? Oh, goodness. I was wondering if they'd make a joke about that. The few people who had arrived on Terra previously, as well as Catapult, were stunned for a few moments before all breaking out in laughter. See, there's this Rhodes Islander who... Come on now, Cohen. Where's the fun in spilling the beans this early? Fair enough. In any case, it's great seeing all of you again. Sure. It really makes me realize just how long it's been. The sky is clear, and a gentle breeze blows in from the artificial sea. Though the draft is hot and humid, it is somehow also quite refreshing. A warm, friendly din comes from Galleria Cristalva behind her. Where am I? You're finally awake. What are you doing in my house? Oh wait, this isn't my house, it's... Shit, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. There are bombs in the building. You've been out the entire time. Both the Capitan and Raynell have been arrested, the bombs have been defused, and it's time to celebrate. Huh? Other dazed locals also begin sitting up one by one, looking around in confusion. Don't explain the joke, Ash. The exhibition hall has become a lively carnival for artists. Most conspicuous of all is the center of the hall, now converted into a dance floor where people are romping and reveling. And all around the dance floor without borders, graffiti on self-extending canvas, sprawling cables laid out for rock and roll, popcorn movie reels. Even the food carts are available to all, artists, hostages, and even the police officers who are here to handle the case stop by. Bro, you've got to try this extra deep dish demon pepper pizza, fresh out the oven. They aren't even charging for it. Don't just stand there all stone-faced. This food's so good it's gonna make you cry. Hey, I'm doing you a favor and you're still giving me that stink eye. What, you from Syracuse or something? What does being Syracusan or not have to do with anything? I just realized you're the little shit who spray painted my police car. Huh. Now that you mention it. Meh, what's the big deal anyway? Here, try a bite of this pizza first. If you didn't do a good job getting everyone evacuated, I would drag you down to the station. The police officer takes a big bite of the pizza, and remarkably, a streak of tears actually flows down his cheeks. It's just the pure spice that makes you cry, isn't it? Where are you flying, tired foul beast? Towards tomorrow's wind. I thought you were just another greedy jerk, but it turns out you can rock out after a couple glasses of wine, huh? What are you talking about? I was the lead singer in my alma mater's rock band. If only the folks back home didn't put so much pressure on me. You think I like nodding along and kissing ass? The old fart's not around, right? Let me tell you straight up, that guy loves surprise inspections more than anything else. Peeking at what you're doing on your terminal. If you're not working, he takes it straight out of your salary. Last time I shut off my terminal just as he was coming by. He got mad and started demanding that I turn it back on, but lo and behold, it was nothing but pages and pages of work. He was so mad he tried to kick my chair. The hell did you just say? Huh? You tell me. That's the whole truth right there. Here you go, boss. The drunk man pops open a bottle of beer with his ear, an act that wins him a vacuous applause, then pours it all over the livid old man. We've really struck the jackpot this time. We not only got to see Raynell's announcement, but also visited the Galleria, and now we even got to participate in a pop-up street artist festival. This is probably a bit of an exaggeration, but we might not have had the same luck without Matteo. Are you serious, amigo? No, of course not. I was just making an offhanded remark. We're all adults here, so watch what you say. Got it. Let's head over to the dance floor. It's not the deliciousness that's gonna make you cry, it's the capsaicin. Syracusan. How dare you not make true Syracuse traditional pizza? This is true. I know people who would do that. I wouldn't, of course. I see all the pineapple pizza memes and I'm like, doesn't matter to me. Papa, why are you sitting over there instead of joining in the celebrations? Because I'm getting old and already had my share of excitement this morning. Wouldn't want to get in the way of the youths. I'll go do my own thing then? Go ahead. Have a good time with the others. Techno shrugs and heads towards the dance floor, her small frame quickly disappearing into the crowd. The old firefighter squints his inebriated eyes, involuntarily tapping along to the rhythm of the music as he watches the never-ending parade of people on the dance floor. Reminded that the Doctor is wanted in Syracuse, dead or alive, for creating an abomination that is chocolate sauce pasta. I would try that once and then spit it out, probably. Actually, okay, if you really think about it, plain pasta doesn't taste like much, so it would probably just taste like pasta textured chocolate, which wouldn't be awful. It would just be a disgrace. You could have that chocolate over strawberries. That is, until a man approaches him from the other end of the exhibition hall, exuding an aura completely incongruous with the gaiety and joyousness of the event. You're not much better? In Poland, there's something you call strawberry pasta?
don't worry. I've heard many worse things. And had many worse things. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Let me tell you, the first time your father tries to make Asian food and doesn't know how much soy sauce to use, it's an experience. Hey Diaz, congratulations. You got to hold your party at my place after all. Got a problem with that? I'm not so stingy, plus I'm not going to let a little provocation get to me. Sounds nice. Want to take the dance floor for a song or two? I'll pass. Oh, your dance partner is here. He doesn't seem to want to dance with you anymore. Nonsense. What about you then? Why are you out here drinking by yourself? Where's your dance partner? You're asking the wrong guy. If I wanted to dance, I'd have my pick of anyone in this hall right now. Anyone except for you. Oh, goodness. Jeez. My voice hates me right now. There's gotta be one more, right? Yep. Spicy 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼𝍊. Guess I'm reading this and then we're moving on to EX stages. How long will those take, I wonder? Love me some old man yaoi. I mean, you're not wrong, but that was a funny way of putting it. Really told Raynell no bitches. No maidens? Maidenless? I'm going into EX straight after this with no break? Yeah, we got like... Hang on, what's the time? It's just after 5. 3 plus 12. Yeah, we only got 39 hours left. I don't have 39 hours to waste. I gotta work tomorrow. So I'm just gonna stay up. What do you take me for, a lunatic? You're entirely correct. If I recall correctly, it's my lunch break now, so any interrogation will have to wait until... I'm not here for that. It's you. What now? Does Rhodes Island want to trample on my corpse too? By all means. I'm only here on behalf of Miss Candela to inform you of Dossela's decision on how to handle you. The Dossela's mayoral office has determined they will not try you for your crimes. Let me guess. You're handing me over to the coalition government. Mateo's an idiot, but he's still the coalition's representative in Dossela's. I've toyed with him so much that the coalition is probably itching to tear me apart. That's an accurate reading of your situation. The coalition government wants to hold you to... I need a tequila voice. The coalition government wants to hold you to La Unidad for a trial, just like Mateo. A public trial? Great, I'm looking forward to it. No, Senor Raynell. You're being sent back to Casimir's. Come again? The General Chamber of Commerce is pressuring Candela to send you back to Casimir's. Come again? Your father's KGCC contacts pull some strings, and you no longer have to remain in Dossela's. So instead of heading to La Unidad, you can go home.
No. I'm not going back. I'm not going back to that utterly despicable, depraved, and deplorable... You don't have a say here, Senor Reynel. It's your own reckless actions bringing you wherever your final destination may be. You have to swallow your medicine, be it sweet or bitter. Old man? Old man? Oh, his father. He's not talking about tequila. I was very confused for a second. Uh-oh, someone is getting giga-screwed. Hey, Ami, how's it in Poland right now? He's being sent there. It's flood season. Great! Oh no. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have joked like that. Take that however I want. Well, you see, over the past decade or so, several Australian cities have been evacuated completely due to floods. So, like, we're not exactly, unfamiliar with it. Old man, you're never going to leave me alone, are you? Right. There's one more thing. You need to decide where your assets are going. You say it like I have a choice in the matter. Hasn't Candela already used all the methods at her disposal to move them elsewhere? There are some fixed assets that nobody dares to take. Just write any name on this transfer contract. Fine. I'll just write the name of whoever wanders by next. Senor Diaz, what are you doing here? Identifying Mateo's men. The ones who were playing hostage earlier. And you? What did you call me for? Need something? You've not received evac orders yet, and your area should be safe, but the wave will hit tomorrow. Oh, goodness. Good luck, Ami. Seriously. I hope everything ends up alright. No. Adios, then. Say you. Anyway, you haven't given a name yet, right? You can always take back what you... I never go back on my word. Besides, this isn't such a bad choice. Let a genuine art lover have it. Reynel really put that old firefighter's name on it? Yes. I confirmed it one last time as I was escorting him out of Dossoles, and he didn't change his mind. Worst case scenario, you'll have a place where you're safe, don't worry. You still gotta see my... Aww. Thank you, Ami. I wanna see your future streams too. Oh my goodness. I wanna be done with uni. He really inherited none of his father's qualities. Honestly, he probably would appreciate that evaluation. Of course, but I didn't mean it as a compliment. Lady Candela, your coffee, as well as Ernesto's. The aroma is strong. What beans did you use for this, Senor Booker? A triple dark roast blend Lady Candela has been drinking lately. Please enjoy. Madeline? Oh my goodness, you're back? You were here at the start of the stream. Have I been streaming that long? Hi! Hi, lol. Hi, Madeline. Hi, people. Oh my goodness. It's been 8 hours. You think I can make this 12 hours? Hi, Kero. Hi, Lil Fua. Yes, I've been streaming a long... I know I've been streaming a long time. I'm quite aware of my situation over here.
How was your stream? Oh, I should do the thing. Hang on, wait. Ah. The slippery fuzz. How? Why no work? Did I spell wrong? No, you know what? I just copied the name from here. Huh. Boom. Oh, please! Oh my goodness. I can't catch a break. There we go! It was fun! You were playing— oh, you were playing Far Cry! I should probably play Far Cry at some point. Thank you for the follow, 𝍊𝑋𝍊𝑋𝍊. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy it here. Okay. Any plans to catch up with old friends now that everything has died down? I wasn't intending to bother anyone before I got into the city, actually. Indeed, you wouldn't have. If that whole ruckus didn't happen. But you know how it is in 𝍊𝑋𝍊𝑋. Never a quiet day for us. Yeah. Just like now, Raynell's antics have been dealt a heavy— okay, let me restart that sentence. Just like now, Raynell's antics have dealt a heavy blow to the coalition government's influence. La Unidad has been issuing letters of protest, but they can only dream of getting Raynell and his assets. 𝍊𝑋𝍊𝑋 is not at their beck and call. The other two factions are also itching to get their hands on him. Oh, look at me. I seem to have slipped into a meaningless ramble. No, not at all. This is very important information. All right, Ernesto. Have a taste and see if this blend is to your liking. It's so strong, but the texture is fantastic. Do elaborate. I can discern each bean's species and aroma, but I can't tell which bean has the biggest ratio in the blend. All three aromas are fighting to come out on top, but soon they all converge into a strong and unified caramelized flavor. Precisely. The main selling point of this blend is that the blend ratio isn't set in stone, but you still get that caramel flavor as long as the proportions are roughly balanced. I see. 𝍊𝑋𝍊𝑋, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing alright tonight. So, does it suit your taste? I still can't decide. It's alright. The shop is just over there. You can always try a second cup as long as you come back. They'll even modify the blend to your ideal ratio, or you can ask them to brew you a cup with sparkling water. You're joking. A joke? I wouldn't say so. Because I really am looking forward to seeing what you choose, Ernesto. Yo, and Ernesto, your chat with Mayor Candela took forever. I had no choice. We go way back and have too many things to talk about. She must still like you if you guys talked for that long. I guess so. Always clamping up so fast whenever it's time to talk about you. Fine. Since you're so unwilling to talk, I don't have to ask you. Rafaela won't tell you even if you ask. How did you know I was going to ask her? Do you have mind-reading arts or something? The coffee is a metaphor of Bolivar. Yes. It's written all over your face. Oh, scary man we have here. By the way, I already knew this morning we would be late, and I appreciate you've been waiting for me the whole time, but we already missed our appointment with Diaz, you know. Oh shit! Well then, Mr. Raynell Kowalski, please get in the car while I fetch your luggage. Raynell sits in the back with a blank expression. The door shuts, and it feels slightly warm, so he takes off his coat and leans back as he begins to loosen his collar. A strange noise outside the car interrupts him, and he turns to look out the window. The General Chamber of Commerce employee lies on the ground unconscious. He then hears a tapping noise from the opposite window, and follows the sound to see a familiar face standing outside the car. Raynell rolls down the window and sees a pair of dark eyes. Mind giving me a ride, sir? And where are you wanting to go? Hasn't that always been up to you to decide? Tequila Ultra Foreshadow? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, but there are people that I want to have an Ultra more than tequila. Tequila's cool, though. You've been following me for a while, so maybe this time you take the lead and decide our destination. Do you really have nowhere you want to go, Miwosh? Me what? Me what? It'll be the same as before, no matter where we go, yes? Things are different this time. I'm broke, aside from the two suitcases in the trunk. Then I'll drive until our fuel runs out, and we'll go wherever the car takes us. Well, fine. You're the one in charge now. Mivot smiles at Raynell and gets into the driver's seat, looking at the other face in the rearview mirror before starting the engine. Imagine something like Tequila the Determined. That'd be interesting. I'm not sure how that would go down. I mean, okay. We know that we're getting Beagle at some point. Or at least, like there's got... After all this teasing, with all these 3-star alters in the same squad as Beagle, like, okay, we have Fang alter, Hibiscus alter, Lava alter, and Cruise alter, right? So, last is Beagle alter from that squad. But, like, they have to have an event around that, right? Like, Beagle's last thing was, like, crazy. Oh, Bolivar arc? You think? But how long is that gonna take until we're there? Right? Because aren't we... Okay. I don't know where we went after Lungman, because I still haven't done Chapter 9. Believe it or not, I'm that far behind. But at least... I've been told that it's room belly for Arc 3? I don't know. Oh wait, Arc 4? Does Ursus count as Arc 1, or is Ursus gonna, like, are we gonna circle back around and will Ursus be the last arc? I mean, Arknights will never end. They'll just keep making up more bullshit to do. After we've gone to all the freaking places on the continent, then we're gonna finally have defeated the Seaborn, and we'll be traveling out in search of undiscovered land, and we'll find the bug people, and... and this is just me spitballing because I want that to happen. 𝍊🋼🍊 means the one that is loved in Polish. Make with that what you will. Definitely interesting. You will expect at least one pairing of these two on AoE, or you don't believe in love? AO3, sorry. Yeah, no, that's right. 𝍊🋼🍊 smiles at Raynell and gets into the driver's seat, looking at the other face through the rear-view mirror before starting the engine. Have I mostly been reading story sections? I mean, the actual gameplay sections take so little time compared to reading the story. It's kind of absurd at this point. In my opinion, they should just make the events 16 stages long, but they can't do that because of the Originium Prime balance. So it's strange. I don't know what they're going to do in the future when they make the stories even longer, but they should really just make more stages and let people have more primes. I think that's the best option for them. There is a blend of confusion, delight, and a slight hint of hesitation on Raynell's face. You seem like you have something to ask me. Why did you come back? Why didn't you leave? Don't you already know the answer? Maybe my question was to confirm that answer. Don't be so sure. My patience might run out on you, and you'll find I leave pretty soon. But not today. No, not today. 𝍊🋼🍊 looks away from the mirror, starts the engine, and the silver car sets off. They just left a guy to die in the middle of the desert? You know how dangerous the Arknights wilderness is. This guy is dead. Galeria Kryształowa's exhibition hall is still the same as it was the other day. Shattered glass cases, scorched ground, cracks in the walls, colorful spotlights, wanton graffiti, and frantic music going wild. Everything is the same, except the additional presence of a big round table in the center of the room. A grill sizzles on the table at the perfect temperature, emanating an enticing aroma. Oh, this is a desktop background. Oh, it is zooming. Gotta wait for this to stop zooming. Well, why isn't anyone ordering? Not hungry? I didn't expect you to turn the place into a barbecue restaurant. Oh, you don't... Oh, come on! They did that on purpose. They took off his mask and let Frost cover it. That's Tachanka, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Tachanka. I was wondering who was missing. Oh, that is the end of the zoom. It's not zooming anymore. Do they ever enter their civilian clothes? Oh, they have other outfits. I can show you after this is done. Some of them don't. Because they didn't make outfits for everyone. But they might eventually. Who knows? The building's got bombed into a war zone, and the art can't stay here anymore. So I thought we might as well turn it into a side gig instead of leaving it empty. The TV stations in Dossel's lost their moneymaker Raynell, so now they've started sticking their noses here and spreading rumors that none of our artists can cook and just survive on dried cactus. So I have to show them what true Bolivarian cuisine is. Then I'll have one of those onion and mushroom meat skewers. Make it 2. Coming right up.
Mr. Diaz is really good at this. I have to be honest, we've traveled all over Terra, but this is the first time we tasted Bolivarian BBQ. Where have you all been? We started from the Sargonian Desert, and after a brief stay on Rhodes Island, where we got our Team Rainbow moniker, we each went off to a few more places. The rainforests of Sargon, the ice fields of Sami, Columbia's mines and cities, villages in the Ursus Taiga. Even so, we've only ever set foot in a small piece of these lands. My only regret is bearing Levi Klitschko under the under the sands of Sargon along with his mad lab. If you're homesick, you'll have to start thinking of a different way to go back. Have you found one? Not even a lead. I guess you wouldn't mind a few more traveling companions on your quest. The more the merrier. Oh Lord, what is that? Everyone, let me on behalf of our Lord introduce this Earth's specialty beverage. There is a sudden noise outside the window. The members of Team Rainbow turn their heads full of food and drink toward the source of the noise, wondering what kind of trouble has erupted this time. And then, the first one to realize what is going on shrugs in resignation. Papa says it's our turn to dance on our 𝍊🋼🍊 minuet today, so turn off your classical music. But Techno says she likes our triple meter waltz. Go and ask her if you don't believe me. She's over by the wall. Yeah, exactly. Come over here, Techno. What do you make of this? Don't bother me with this kind of stuff. If you can spare the time to argue over what music to play, then maybe take a look at my work. Your work? But your hand? Oh, just come over and you'll see. Well, you drew this yourself? I practiced a lot, and I'm finally used to drawing with my left hand. Forget about the doodles and get your butt inside, Techno. You have to try this Ursus specialty beverage before they down the last drop of it. It's truly something else. And there we go! Oh my goodness, I didn't think we'd clear it in one stream, but 8.5 hours later, here we are! Oh no. Let me at least get the last piece of this before it runs out. Okay, what can I buy with my money? Nothing, probably. Yeah, the answer is indeed nothing. I know that the bipolar nanoflakes would be worth it. Okay, gimme. Oh goodness, that's taking a while. Please don't crash on me. Please tell me that you can get through a shop transaction. Please. Don't crash on me. Game, please. No. Why am I not surprised? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, can I not? How do I... Oh, like this. What emulator do I use? I'm using LD Player right now. What is frickin'... Stop! Put that marker away! That's so annoying. Okay. Gimme.
Now, acquisition date. Do they have the Team Rainbow as well? Oh my god. Yes, Team Rainbow. There we go. If I go to Archives Network. This is supposed to be a map. I don't know where they put Team Rainbow. Surely they put them somewhere, right? Are they just in the Rhodes Island tab? Team Rainbow isn't there if you remember correctly? Aww. That's sad. I want Team Rainbow to be here somewhere. But yeah, just look at this. Eventually, we got 1, 2, 3. Fang soon. I don't know how they're gonna do that. Why are they connected like this and these two are connected like that? Strange. But yeah, it's gotta be Beagle next, right? I'm not crazy, right? Oh, right, Justice Knight goes with the... Yeah. Damn, Team Rainbow is on this map. That'd be so hype. Put them on the map. I mean, Conviction is minors, if I remember correctly? Yeah. 𝍊𝑓 probably isn't anywhere either then as well, right? As well as 9-colored deer. Oh wait, hang on. Yato and Narcorn don't have any connection. Because Cruz, Beagle, and Fang form a triangle? At least that's your... What do you mean they form a triangle? Like, I get literally, but there's 5 of them. That doesn't make any sense. Also, Yato and Narcorn not having the connected to their altars is strange. I guess they just don't put the crossover operators on here, huh? They were part of a team together in the past? Okay, let's edit this team. Clear selection. Oh, actually, we can start with acquisition date. We can go 1, 2, all 3, 4, 5. How long has it? Oh, here. 6, 7. I think that's it. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it for the crossovers that I have. I'm missing 9-colored deer and the 4 other rainbow operators. Lafa and Hibby, it's gotta be Sisterhood. Yeah, no, that one makes sense in my brain. I hope they bring back 9-colored deer, because I did miss it twice. So, yeah. That's a little scary. Oh my god, the sunlight. I can see sunlight outside. It is that time. I'm wondering if my father will come knock at my door before going for work and then tell me, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, did I not pick 𝍊𝑓? Oh. I thought I picked 𝍊𝑓. Let me go back for 𝍊𝑓. Damn. So I can actually fill up a full squad. Where is he? There he is.
不是，我来了。我嘴巴上面有东西吗？
So I can fill up a full crossover squad once the rerun. Oh yeah. Madeline asked about the casual outfits. I guess this isn't really a casual outfit, huh? It's more casual than what he was wearing before. This is pretty casual. Yeah, there's Ella in a casual outfit. This is so fucking cute. And Yana. She's still got some stuff on her. But this is cute too. She is my favorite. I have a few favorites. Let me hang on. Have I that last squad was my favorite squad, right? Yeah, we got Wormy, we got Moose, we got Fire Whistle, we got Silence twice, we got Ray. This is my squad over here. This is my favorite operator squad. Take note. Yeah. Pet my owl Oshi. I will pet Silence every day, especially because I may or may not have stolen her name. Shh. Nobody, don't tell anybody. Pat. But yes, one of my middle names may or may not be Olivia. After Silence, and I do mean that. like I not named after anyone else named Olivia, specifically Olivia Silence. Wow, a potlid user? I love potlid. Have you seen her Elite 2 art? It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay, time for Rainbow Six more. This is scaring me. Elite 2 level 40? Excuse me? Oh no. You know what? This squad can totally do this. Let's go. You named yourself after Fischl from Genshin? Oh, that's cute. Fictional characters save lives with good names. Yeah. I'm named after a season and 2 fictional characters.
This shaft's got a complicated layout. Follow me.
No one will ever find my surname though. But yes, the other fictional character is a certain punching girl from Arcane, who also happens to be very gay. Uh-oh. Coincidentally very gay. Come on, we gotta see them kiss in season 2, right? If we don't get a Vi Caitlyn kiss in season 2 of Arcane, I will be incredibly disappointed. Okay. There we go. How do I put Ray here? Oh, I can do this and put Sandbeast here. That works. Start the bombing. That's concrete, baby.
Remember, max deviation for each drill hole is 2 centimeters.
If they don't kiss, you'll riot, and not know it right wants you to. You love my approach to naming excellent role models. I can talk about the other names that I have on my list. They came out of nowhere. Actually, no, one of them didn't come out of nowhere. But yeah, the rest of the names on my list came basically out of nowhere, and I think they're very pretty. No, my wife! How dare you hurt my wife like this?
I'm here to... It's burning quietly.
Stop hurting my wives! Stop it. Yikes.
Mission accomplished.
But yeah, since renaming myself, I have some other names that I have come across in the meantime, which I think are really pretty. They probably wouldn't suit me, but they are very pretty. Those names are Pandora, Brielle, Soleil, and Delthea, if you wanted to know. And now you know. Those are names that I think are cute. Soleil is taken from no one. Brielle is taken from a Sky Sailing song. Pandora I took from a webtoon about demons. And last one. Frick. Pandora, Soleil. Oh, Delthea. From Fire Emblem. I love the sassy little mage. What do we got? 5 tiles no longer available for deployment, you say? We got this. Yeah, Pandora. Pandora's a pretty name. It speaks of destruction. I like it. Very chaos. Very appreciate the chaos. Now we have double moose. No! How fucking dare you? Why they deal so much damage? This is disappointing. Wait, why do they hurt so much? They didn't hurt so much before. Oh, it's because I had Olivia working overtime, right? Of course. Ow! How could you do this? Okay. Well, that's annoying. Well, I know how to do this properly, so let's do it properly. I think this is all I should need. Maybe? Yeah, let's give this a go. My voice is super nice every time? What do you mean? Are you sure? I would like to change my voice a little bit, you know? So harden this wall. I believe we put you. No, you're not gonna fit there. You fit here. Ah, yes, I got this. Wait, the dog just runs through the wall? Oh, the wall can only block so much, I see. Well, that's frustrating. Oh right, module! She gets extra range. I don't know how to put these anymore. They kind of just don't work anywhere. Okay, maybe this was not the way. Damn it. That's disappointing. Is it? Is it really? Oh god, not when it's dying like that. To be fair, I have been speaking for 9 hours straight. So... yeah, maybe maybe there's something to that. Okay. I need ground. I need lords. Give me lords. Where is Frostleaf? We're using Frostleaf. You bet your ass we're using Frostleaf. Ah, owie. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I selected the wrong stage. At least at the first try. Shh, that didn't happen. Shh. Okay, maybe I am starting to get a little bit tired now. Oh goodness. No, no, we can push through. I've done worse than this before. No, 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 that's the same mistake that you made last time. Oh, goodness. I want to make some noodles. Some noodles with nice warm soup that's nice on my throat.
Minna, くれぐれも安全にね。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。みんな、こっち来て。こんなところで足をひねらないようにしないと。
Let's go. Oh, I should have reinforced stuff before doing that. Whoopsie. It's fine. We'll live. Uh-oh. Frostleaf might not. Owie. Oh, this sucks. Fuck you. Oh, I should have brought Myrtle's skill too. That would have been funny. I keep forgetting to reinforce. Damn it. At least we have 4 reinforcements for this one. And a bomb. Go, Frostleaf. I believe in you. Get over here, I dare you. I think Grey fits here. Oh shit. I forgot that that was a thing. Yeah, just take that. You fools. Just throw things at them. It'll work.
Mission accomplished.
Yay. Give me that prime. I deserve it. I don't. That's a lie. We'll go to 7:30. Okay. Maybe it would be a good idea to build an actual squad from here on out. That's what a real squad looks like. Haven't used one in a while. Let's see how this goes. Wait, this stage is easy, right? I just put Totter over here, and then Gummy over here, and watch them weep. Oh wait, you know you... Yeah, exactly. Okay, this big guy is gonna start eating through the defenses, isn't he? Okay, this guy took the smart route. Got a pretty sweet funnel over here. Oh, no, you don't. Wow, the frames are strong with this one. Look at me using actually usable operators. Never happens. Is it even allowed? I'd probably have Ethan or Jay on this squad if I was being, like, if I wanted to be meta. But do I want to be that meta? Frames? Where? They disappeared. It's a secret. I stole them. By not buying powerful enough CPU. Extra explosives appear? What do you mean extra explosives appear? Excuse? Also, yeah, I should be bringing Aren. Aren would be very good for this instead of Cutter. Cutter will work. Maybe instead of Gravel? Don't really need Gravel for these stages. If I am putting someone here, I can put Pudding there as well. So I might just do this. This barricade is no longer reinforced, is what it's saying. So we'll reinforce it now. Then Totter can go here. Who did I have there before? Oh, I had Pudding there before. Yeah, no, this totally works. Gummy still goes here. Pinecone still goes here. Cutter goes here. Oh, I had the bombs here. Let's put the bombs here instead. That'll work. That was a frame drop and a half. And 3/4. And the whole thing. Maybe it would be a good idea to reinforce just a little bit. No, unfortunately Totta can hit you. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, how fucking dare you? Murder is important. How dare you murder one of my wives like that? So rude of these people. Wife murderers. Yeah, no, she's not surviving that. I tried. Sorry, Estelle.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, maybe I don't need Estelle for these. I should swap Estelle for Aran. Aran will be doing better because the ones that are annoying are the ones that are weak to arts damage. Oh goodness. Righty. Boop. 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 And boop. This guy's in for a rude awakening. We got the shore. Uh-oh. No, you don't. He almost did it. Ah! How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? So rude. Okay. How the fuck do I deal with these fucking bombs? Anyone close to them will just explode. So I'm gonna have to keep Gummy here for now. Yep, that's happening. There we go. Time to pivot. Oh, fuck. How do I prevent that even? Can I prevent that even? Oh, jeez. I can't even deploy operators on that spot. I think I'm just gonna have to save up a whole bunch of DP and place a ton of snipers there. That's some bullshit if I ever saw it. Ah, I should have picked the Myrtle skill 2 again. Myrtle skill 2 is more useful than people assume it is. Okay, Myrtle can go here. A Ren goes here. And we'll leave it like that for a while. Actually, no, we put... That's a nice spot, yes. We can also pop Mer here. Why aren't they exploding the things? This is mildly infuriating now. They didn't explode. Did our Ren explode them? Well, I'm gonna put Totta here just in case. Oh, I put someone here and so they shot up this way. That's what's happened here. If I had just not... Okay. I've realized. I've worked it out. It was sus this whole time. Okay, I don't want to place someone there and then have them immediately die. So I'm gonna place Gummy here. Whoop. Yeah, get in that hole. I don't think I need Totta here. I think I need Pinecone here. And you can come back. Putting here. Owie. Oh wait! This shore is gone! No! Fuck you. I'm not allowed to do that. Oh, how dare you. Oh, how fucking... What the fuck? How? What even happened? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit, the AoE is gonna kill us. Yes! Yes! Attack Shaw when you do that. Yes, perfect. I can't believe it. We did it! That was some bullshit. I say that too much. I gotta find a different thing to say than that was some bullshit. What do we got? Impetuous gladiators? Oh no, not these guys. Okay. Gummy is so cute in Russian. She is! I have all the operators set to their native languages. Like, I have Xiaohei on Chinese. I think I have all of them on their native languages at least. I could be wrong. Might have missed one. But yeah, those guys are gonna fire in cardinal directions. Interesting. Hang on, where do they come out? They all come out of here. So I want to damage them as they come out of there. Okay. I've worked it out. Give me Ambriel. Wait, no, not Ambriel. She'll keep targeting the same one. hang on. I have someone for this, I think. Yeah! Interesting choice, Elite 1 Grey the Lightning Bearer, but I have an idea. I'm wondering if it'll work. I think Flinger is the only operator that can deal damage at that distance and AoE. I could be wrong. Okay. Oh, what are you doing there? This is strange, but I believe it should work. We just need to drop Kata here. Kata's allowed to die from this. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Why did they start them there? What do I want? Okay, let's give this a go. Actually, now that I think of it, doesn't YouTube cut you off at 12 hours? I might have to restart the stream at some point. Yeah, get out of here. Oh goodness, don't you destroy my barricades. Okay, good, you've been dealt damage now. Now we reposition around this point. Because we put Grey here. And Shaw here. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, that hurts. That's okay. It's not so bad. Oh wait, I can't place on that tile? Oh, that's annoying. There we go. They've all loosed their bombs. I can retreat, sure, and gravel, and I can just... No. You don't get to have fun. I said you don't get to have fun. Die already. There we go.
こんな大規模な火災は上官と皆さんの努力なしでは消化できなかったと思います。
I have enough sanity. Bring back Kata. Who did I swap out for gravel? I don't remember. Oh well. What we have here? That looks like a normal enough stage. Okay, if we get to the 11-hour mark, I'm just gonna pick Moina and then burst my way through the rest of this event. Because I don't have that much time. Okay, I'm a little confused. They're running wild. There's only 17 enemies on this map. What are they doing? Uh-oh. I have a feeling that that's going to be bad. Okay, that doesn't look too awful. So far, it looks like I was right about this stage being normal enough. Thank you for the follow, Hidden. Yeah, this stage was normal enough. I don't see anything wrong with it. This could have been stage 2. It was boring enough. I don't see how they could make this harder in the challenge mode. That was so easy. Start with more DP at D. Ah, that's how it gets harder. I see, I see. Well, luckily, I have this little flag bearer that I plopped down in the middle of the stage. His her? What about conviction? How dare you?
はい、ドクター。出発します。
みんな武器を磨いてある。
Hypergriff forgetting about conviction.
さあ、本気で行くよ。
慌て悪くない悲鳴だね。
リンゴちゃん、今日も
Okay,
よろ
this
しくね。
might be a little bit harder.
偵察完了。敵の位置を報告します。
Should have brought scavenger. Oi, 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 oi.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
それ不法投棄だよ。
僕の番嬉しい。
ムースだって戦えます。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。Yes, this, что бы защищать? Угощайтесь! わあ、噛んだってすっごく痛いんですよ。Пришло время особого блюдогу.
気をつけなきゃ。
Yep, those are better operators to shatter. Or whatever that effect is called. Stagger? Is that what it's called?
Угощайтесь! リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。Угощайтесь!
慌てん。もう警告はしたからね。
Угощайтесь!
Yeah, this stage wasn't difficult at all. I don't know what they were thinking.
Mission accomplished.
They put all the red lines zooming around the stage. Oh, hi! Hey, man.
難しかった？
Don't call me bro, though. Please. On that YouTube stream. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Got all the nano flakes. Did it. Okay. What is this? Still only 2 paths. Let's give this a go.
Moose は地味だから偵察に向いてると思いますよ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Okay.
Yes, this, что бы защищать? お水のお届けだよ。Угощайтесь! 指示はあるかしら。
悪くない位置だね。
みんなこっち来て。オラオラ。冷たいお水をかぶって目が覚めた？戦場は墓場よ。
無事 銃が飛び立ったら草むらに待ち伏せの可能性ある。
Oh, no you don't. Set up your bombs. Why aren't you throwing your bombs? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Please wake up. Why didn't the guy throw his bombs when Gravel attacked him? That's so bullshit! I have a better idea right now, though. We do this. And then we swap you. No, I need you. Hang on. Swap you for Ethan. I think you can still go. Oh, no, you can go here. No, you have to go here. I'm just realizing where the bombs are. Oh, globness. You go here. That is your designated position. The record, Forest is there, Arenz is here. No, I was supposed to. No? I was supposed to place you here and face you backwards. Right. Oh, we got this. I don't believe it. Okay. That was almost unbearable.
Mission accomplished.
Holding up okay? I think so. I think. I haven't been this nocturnal in a while, so I think I'm alright. It's these guys, right? I fucking hate these guys. I don't get how to... You're always nocturnal? But we knew that already. Okay, interesting new strategy. Where is she? I will be careful, don't worry. I've done worse. As I keep saying. God damn, I have class at 3. That's in less than 9 hours. Metal might actually die if I place her there this time. I'm gonna have to be careful placing any units in that row. Boom. Oh, ow. Huh. Okay, no, Madeline's right. Madeline's right. Okay. I just kind of felt it. You know when you kind of feel it? The point of like, oh shit, if I go further, this would be a bad idea. No, it's fine. I'm not quite gone yet, but I do think I have to end it here. 9.5 hours in. It was a good run. And honestly, considering that there's no more story to be had, I'm pretty fine with ending it here. I need the money. Give me the money. That's nice. Big stream. Yep, big stream. I'll be having another one on Saturday to do all of the the previous one. Oh god, it was 9 hours. You know what that means? Means recruits are up. Oh, hi! I don't see you often. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, ooh. Wait, no, this is something. This has got to be something. Supporter, Nuka, Healing, Shift, Medic. Oh god, that's nothing, is it? Okay. Okay, what is alphabetical order? N-O-P-H. Healing. Wait, what? No, this way. Here we go. Nuka has ranged or sniper. No, Shift has slow, specialist. No, we got support, 5. That's nothing! Just a 4-star. That looked like it was something, didn't it? Okay. And 1 pull for the road. Hi, Fang. Thank you all for coming to this stream. I'm not as animated as I would like to be near the end of this stream, but that's okay. It is time for me to find somewhere to send you guys. Is anyone streaming that I know? Oh my god, is my girlfriend streaming? No, she's not streaming. She'll start streaming at 11 if she is. Thanks, Madeline. Thanks, Ummi. Thanks, Chai Piscus. Thanks, NC Point. I have to scroll up for anyone else. Thanks all the raiders from both Madeline and Latia's raids. Thank you, Lol. Thank you, Dommy. Oh, thank you, Latia, for the raid. I should say that. Thank you, Latia and Madeline, very, very much for the raids. Okay. No one that I know is streaming except Iron Mouse. So, yeah, maybe we'll find someone for sure. Surely, right? Surely there's some VTuber streaming Arknights, right? It can't just be me. Oh god, it might just be me. Okay, no, we got Denia Book. I don't know how to pronounce that. Raid. Same category. That's how we do this. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, we got some fuzz. As we start the raid. I can't believe how laggy it's getting. This is absurd. Oh, jeez. Oh, my brain is doing that thing where it goes fizzy. You know that thing where your brain goes fizzy? Where you get like these little shivers in your head? It's a weird feeling. Okay. I will catch you all on Saturday. See ya!